It's so cold, guys. Alright, hold on. I think I'm done setting things up. What's up, Enema? Hey, Ash, how are you? How you been? Yes, I remember you. It's nice that you have the same name. Otherwise, I would have no idea. What's up, Marshmallow? Hey, Elaine. It's freezing. It's snowing. It's been snowing all week. It's ridiculous. It was supposed to get warmer. Denied. I'm freezing. But we will survive. Hopefully, the weather doesn't get too crazy. So what we can do. Alright, lobby's open. If anybody wants in, you're welcome to hop in. I will be ready very, very soon. Prop night rip? Are you surprised? Are you surprised, Anima? You shouldn't be. Alright, well, until anybody gets here, I will hop in with my escape route. What's up, Juju? How are you? Anybody else freezing tonight, or is it just me? Crazy, crazy New York weather this week. It's supposed to be spring. It was just one of those things, Anima. You know, people had like dumb fun with it while it lasted, kind of things. There's so many of those. Yeah, so I have a little bit until I get invaded by the toxic bunny. Oh, I think like yours is like next week, right? One more week. Back to normal. Okay, I gotta warm up. Lane made me play Apex today, so my muscle memory has swapped to sweaty shooter. We gotta get back into the swing of DBD. You know, as much as I like that game, man, I'm so not casual. I can only handle so much casual. Like, I can't Apex casual. I end up, like, going from, like, chill for a little bit to, like, so sweaty. Like, the sweat just amps up every match. It's worse. It turns me into a monster. I can't help myself. Alright, let's do it. I loved that guy that was in that match with us. He was my favorite random of the day. I missed opportunity. I didn't even play Valk. I was trying to do like the challenge thing for Rampart. Excuse me, Crow? A wild Jake appeared. I love her voice lines. She's almost got my favorite. Valk has my favorite, but Rampart's right there. She's just so insulting. I'm not very good with her, though. I'm no Marshmallow. Marshmallow is the destroyer with Rampart. Yeah. We know, we know. It's just, I don't know, it's something about your main. When you're playing your main, you're just on another level. It's like I'm a completely different person if I'm playing my main, as opposed to some random legend for a challenge. They just buffed everybody, though. What did she get? I don't even know what she got. I'd have to look into all of it. There were so many things that happened with this last season, and I haven't played it. Just today. It's been a while since I've been on there. What, last we played it? It's like a month ago, and it was only for like a day. Everybody got something. You go steal my blood back. It's so beneficial over here. Like, look at all the stuff I can do. Amazing. We saw we got 300% now, though, finally. What's up, Michael? How are you? Hope you're staying warm. I'm not. I don't want to turn my heater on, though. I will suffocate. I'm having, like, a really weird allergic reaction to life today. It's not horrible. I'm just, like, very uncomfortable, so the heat will not help. So I will sit here and be in the cold because it's nice in comparison. I think I need to go save that guy. Give it a second. I don't know where the Jake is. Okay, he got him. Somebody got him. I wonder how far I can get Cheryl today. She's like, she should be one match away from her next prestige, so. That depends. Maybe I won't make shit this match, though. 300% of garbage should still be enough. Yeah. You put the blood in the little blood basin here. It gives you like an effect that you can bring with you, or you can stay like within the range of this circle. And everything you do, you get like a little bit of a boost. But because I put it in there, I get like 20 seconds to go wherever I want to. It's whatever. Mostly it's visual, you know, but they changed it. Like, they changed some things. I know Scott doesn't like that it's red everywhere. I love that. I love, like, all the effects that they added into it. I think it's pretty cool looking. I'm glad that they adjusted the blood points, so we're getting something that seems worth it, at least, in comparison to what it was. But the event offering's still broken. Not that it really did anything. Who knows if we'll even get it back before the event is over. They need to just, like, give us blood points for all the offerings that we had, like they did the other time that they took them away. And just scrap it, man. Next time, use a better offering. If it would have had, like, a little incentive, people would have been chill with that, you know? If we had like a 20% that stack or something, I could see people enjoying it. I'm sorry, Jake. I'm sorry. Did I flashlight his leg? I mean, a little. A little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to vault. Okay, that's my challenge. I'm like, I wonder what my challenge is. It's an easy one. It'll just happen. I don't even have to think about it. What is up, DJ? How are you? How was your week? How is the city with this crazy weather, man? I thought it was going to warm up for us. It's been snowing all week for me. I don't know if you're dealing with it. Honestly, New York City is very far away from upstate New York, but the weather is so crazy. What is up, party? How are you? They're alright. Michael's very easy to use. He's a little creepy, I guess. He's unique, in a sense. He is very similar to other killers' powers, just kind of like mixed into one, but he's unique enough. I like that his little clones, like, they'll have, like, the voice of your teammates and stuff sometimes. It's decent. It's decent. Love Sable. I don't know about all the new perks. The killer perks are better than the survivor perks, but the survivor perks are okay, too. Nothing bad to say about it, honestly. Map is alright. It was a pretty good launch. I like it. I like the stuff. Yeah, it's not that much snow. It's just been consistent. Like, it's been lightly snowing the entire week. It hasn't stopped. It was supposed to only be, like, one day for a little while, and it just never stopped. It's still snowing right now. Alright. I'm gonna have to go do something. I'm too far away. There's only 2 gens done. My team is dead! Oh my gosh, I ran into the wall. I'm trying to figure out where he is. Hey, Totem! Oh, he's hacking? No. He's gonna hit me with the thing. Right in the toe. Were they? I don't know. Did we play yesterday? I think I played for a while yesterday. I'm not very religious, no. My parents are on different sides. But also they don't live together, so. Nope. Okay. I did kind of pull away from him. He's like, fine, fuck you then. You don't want me to heal you? I won't heal you. Where did I see that totem? What's up, Doc? How are you? It's possible, you know what it is, Party, is that there's just problems in general. Like, Lexi gets kicked out. Her game crashes, like, constantly. And it's happening on PC, too. Like, it's not just platform specific. I had posted it in Discord so that she could see that it wasn't just her on Switch, you know, because, like, Scott even said he was having that happen to him, and it's kind of ruined it for him. Because he just keeps getting kicked out, and he gets DC fucking timer going up and up and up, you know, and it just kills the experience. That's better. Like, at least you were locked out and you weren't, like, having penalties stack up on you for no reason. That pisses me off too. Like, if the game crashes on me and I get penalized, it's like, yeah, go fuck yourself, DHR. Thanks, appreciate it. After all these years, this is still a fucking thing. Did I say hi, Dante? Hi, Dante!
Sorry.
I'm running into everything. All the things. So their guy's still alive, too. Nothing over here. Jake down. There is no gen on this side other than that, huh? There is not. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't. Hopefully you got all of them. Every single one for the day. Thanks, Party. Appreciate it. You take all the tricksters so that I don't have to have any. Yeah, have you had server issues? Oh, well, I guess we'll see what happens. We have a bunch of issues then, oh well, right? At least we tried. Can play another day. Yeah, I saw it. I checked before I started. We hit the 300. The circle on the ground? Ridiculous. Inside of that circle, you can get like extra blood points for the actions that you do. Excuse me, sir! I gotta go! Oh no, I don't want to run into Jake. Okay, he's on the other guy. Oh, I feel kind of bad now, man. He should have went the other way. He's on his death hook. I haven't really played that much. We played a little bit. I think we played yesterday some. We didn't have any issues. My days kind of flooded into each other all week. I had so much stuff to do. That's definitely not enough for him to wiggle. And he's dead. Sorry. Random guy. Hi. He stopped for a second. Yep, I'm right here. Oh, really? You're playing Bubba. Who are you? Are you enjoying your Bubba? I did my killer challenges earlier with Pig. It's so satisfying to just pull everybody off of gens. And I had this group of Twitch TVs that were together, and the guy that I pulled off the gens a couple of times, he was the one out of the 3 that was streaming it. I went to go say hi. It was fun. I didn't kill anybody. I killed everybody for that one because it wasn't working for me. And I thought maybe the challenge is broken because I was letting them go after I got the hooks. But, so this time I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna fucking hook everybody twice and everybody dies, I'm sorry. I'm not a killer main, you know? Not my thing. It was fun, though. I would torture them for a little bit and then I'd just chill. Let everybody do their thing. Sure. I don't mind cooking. We need more Bubbas in the world, Doctor Who. Gotta be a Bubba main. What's up, Nathan? How are you? Oh no! Jake's dead. He's dead, guys! Well, what a warm-up. Man, I'm horrible with Bubba. But I love playing against the Bubba. I'm just not good with Bubba. Where did he go? Shit. Of course, of course. Man, I was gonna go for the other one, but maybe I shouldn't. Wish I had a key, but I don't. Oh, he missed! And he missed again. Might as well do the challenge while we're here. We're gonna die. Get it done! What's up, Chuck? Alright, I'm done with my challenge now, sir. Let's go. Let's get it over with. Let me move on with my life. Team down! Always have a key. Never. Never bring a key. Doctor Who's already freaking out because of the sounds. It's okay. When we have the unknown, just mute the stream. Just act like the match didn't happen. Be okay. It's so cold. My fingertips are freezing. Should I put on gloves? Should I wear gloves? Oh, they got so many blood points, though. And the 300's nice, huh? You can immediately see it. Rub my hands together. I need to start a fire in here. No. I'm gonna miss it being this cold in the summer. Be sad until I hit fall. New York isn't really warm for more than like a month or so. It's always cold here. Ah, this one's new. This one came with my new PS5. Now I have the other one that came with the other new PS5 behind me, but I can't keep it. I have to put it in the box. I guess I'm gonna sell it. I could be like, I'm selling this for $100 less because I'm keeping the controller. No, that'd be wrong though. I love a new controller. Hey, she's moving up in the world. Now the other one that I have is like the sixth one that I've gone through, and it's fine right now. So I don't need the new one, but the new one is nice. It does have a tiny little bit of pull. The one that I had before this one. Yeah, I mean right now, it's a good thing. I'm glad that they adjusted it to where we're earning like a decent amount. Oh, absolutely not, party. Like, their regular PS5 controllers are garbage. My PlayStation 4 controllers lasted forever. I've gone through 6 PS5 controllers since it came out. They fall on the carpet and they break. It's so stupid and they're so expensive. There's no way in hell that I would buy the other, even more expensive one to drop it on my carpet that's literally a foot below me and have it break. And I baby my stuff, so if I broke my stuff, I mean, I don't know, Lane still has, like, his original controller, and he's a rager, so I don't know. He got a special one, apparently. Because mine break constantly. And I never break my stuff, but yeah, these controllers are not made very well. I mean, they're nice, but they're fragile. That's the thing, like, you shouldn't have to replace the piece. It should just work. Like, they want me to spend more so that I can easily replace the pieces. To be fair, though, you can fix your PS5 controller. You can fix your drift. It's not that hard to take them apart. I have an entire drawer full that I might try to fix someday, but I'm lazy at the end of the day. And I did that with my PS4 controllers, and I broke a few of them trying to fix it, but I was able to fix a couple too. I mean, it's already broken, so you might as well try to fix it, right? If you break it, oh well, it was already broken. One of these days. I need to get a new kit so that I can, like, have everything to open it properly, because I really don't want to deal with struggling with it, you know? It's supposed to be way easier, though, to fix the PS5 controller. So if I could fix the PS4 one, I'm sure I could fix the PlayStation 5 ones. I try to keep a backup one. I try to always have one that works and one I'm using. So if something is to happen to, like, my old one, I would buy another one just to have it on the side. I haven't had to in a while, though, but I'm very happy that I got a new one. Yeah, rest well, Zay. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I don't know, they're like $70, right? They're too expensive to fall 1 foot onto carpet and break. They should be a little bit more durable. Like, I put my PS4 controllers through some shit. And they were mostly okay. Especially like DBD, like the old wiggle, right? For DBD, when you're like twisting your freaking stick around. That messed up so many controllers for me. All the squishing. Man, I've had to like triple press interactions sometimes. Just since the event, it's like won't let me interact with something. Nah, not so much, Michael. Like every now and then, like the cat will jump up and knock something off my desk, but it's not like it's that high up. I'm in a very small, squishy, cushy office. Nothing really hard to drop my stuff on. There's nothing you should break. That wasn't me! My gosh, everybody needs to calm down. Everybody okay? Is everyone okay? There's nothing over here, right? It's on the other side. Perfect place for a blood basin, where we can't get any use out of it. Lovely. I usually have like either my headset plugged in or my controller plugged in, and then like when I stream, by the end of the stream I gotta switch. My controller will be dead. No? Damn, man. 3 stacks from that teleport. What are you talking about? What's wrong with the survivor challenges? Is it something I didn't get to yet? Hello? Locker? Oh, you have an Allen only one? Hi! Listen, alright, you had a really hard time healing. We can maybe try again later, okay? Maybe next time. Appreciate it, though. She was trying to look out for me. Oh, so you need his perk? I mean, it was in the shrine, like, at the beginning of the at the thing anyway. Is it in there now? It was in there, like, when it first started. So you did have the chance to get it already. So that's your own fault, I guess. I think it's stupid, though. Like, they shouldn't have challenges locked behind any DLC character. It just leaves people out, you know? It's unnecessary. I should really do putting a tape into the TV thing, huh? It already was. It was in like the one a couple weeks ago. They can't just have it in there for 3 months. I swear, Doctor Who, you are such a unsatisfiable, unreasonable person. Fucking TVs, man. She just go to all of them? I need one. Teleporting everywhere. She did. They're all off. She's just teleporting everywhere. Screwed. Alright, let me go do this. I'll come back. I don't want to die on my first down. Only when she first launched, I was super entertained by that. We don't want to do that today. Is it glowing? I don't think it's glowing. But it's bloody. You're welcome. Need to get upstairs. Maybe. Man, I was telling myself I need to fucking take the tape out. I was looking at it, I was thinking it, and I didn't do it. Lady. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. What's up, Slim? How are you? What's she hitting the wall for? She's confusing me. She's getting in my head. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the Cheryl's right there. I'm not trying to sandbag her. Did she leave? She did leave. She's gone. She's fast. She's no skull merchant though, man. We had a skull merchant yesterday and she's stupid fast. Ridiculous, man. That's why. Why is she still here? My gen's done? Okay. Somebody finished my gen. It wasn't me, was it? Am I tripping? Did I finish my gen? What happens? Where's this ruin? Oh, it's gone. Oh my gosh, TV. Mine. Oh no, the wall. I have not been hooked yet. Oh gosh, I'm gonna totally screw myself now. Listen, I needed it. She doesn't need it. She's still coming. To the TV. Nah, when she's manifested, she is, but she's still gotta come out of it. She's fine, honestly. The haste that skull merchant gets, man, some shit. Shit. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Fang's trying so hard to take a hit. God, Fang! Yas, leave me here. Oh, I don't even know Doctor Who. What's up, pal? How are you? I just know that she was very annoying. As usual. Is this you, Doctor Who? Oh no, the fang! I did get away. What do you mean? I still haven't been hooked. It's fine. She's coming right back for me, though. Kinda wish I was hooked, because I'd have Dead Hard. I need to take Dead Hard off. Too many times do I not have it at the end of the match. Yeah, are you sure? We got lots of time here if you want me to heal you. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to being fully condemned right now. What's up, Johnny? Wiggled for you. See that? Just for you. Where's this Cheryl? Think she's okay? I thought I saw her on the other door. If she teleports over here one more time, I'm fully afflicted. Let's sleep. We're just gonna go. Man, my coffee is getting so cold so fast. I guess it already has been a half hour, but geez. Oh, I was supposed to get glyphs. Motherfucker. I didn't even see any. Hear any? Nothing. We didn't have time. We didn't have time for wiggles. We had to go out of there. Thought about putting a little bit into Sable, but it can wait. I'll just work on Cheryl for now. Yeah, Johnny played this the other day, and he wiggled himself. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, did you find something else broken on Hawkins? Because I had a hell of a match on Hawkins, like yesterday or the day before. I got stuck on the freaking railing every time I went up the staircase. It's so stupid, man. They gotta fix the textures. Look what you started, Johnny! Jesus. Oh, that's nice. Will they ever actually take it down and fix it? Who knows? It's been broken since they put it back. What will they break it next? You want a wiggle to go? Let's see what happens. Yeah, overlapping textures. Pretty good job so far. It reminds me of that one match that we had where the loop just like spawned all inside of itself, and the pallet was like the wrong way. There was like holes in between it. The hook was inside the wall, and you couldn't walk past it. You would just get this crazy collision. It was on Swamp. You remember that? My gosh, man. When they change the loading spots, they really don't do things very thoroughly. This is what Johnny likes me to wiggle the camera, but he wants me to go super slow. Which is, I can't really go super slow with 100% sensitivity, but this is about as slow as I can go. And then I don't know, as fast as I can go. That's it. That's it! He doesn't like it when I do this, though. So picky. Yeah, you know what? I really hope we get to see at least one doctor with the cosmetics from the event. I hadn't even noticed it. I still haven't gotten one with the Iron Maiden cosmetic yet, and I was thinking about buying it until Lane was like, look at the doctor one, and the doctor one is so nice for this Blood Moon thing that I might buy that one instead. It's pretty cool. The one where he's all like surrounded with the electricity. Oh yeah, demo's bugged too. Plague is still bugged. Dredge can go invisible. They haven't said anything about any of that stuff though. My Jen! Worst killer to go against? Hardest killer to go against is probably a really good Blight. The worst killer to go against is Trickster. No fun at all. Spam Lord. I hate playing against a Trickster. Any other killer, I don't mind. And if you like playing Trickster, go for it. Everybody's got to have their own fun, you know? I just don't like him. Clown can be really tough too, depending whose hands it's in, you know? I still say Trickster. I still don't mind a Clown. Oh, we had this most toxic Clown yesterday. He was wiggling his belly all over everybody on the ground. He was letting everybody bleed out. He was adorable though. I hope he had a good time. I don't think that my random teammate on the ground bleeding out with me was happy, but I memed around with him on the ground. It's whatever. One match. Fuck you, man. I didn't miss that. Trash. Nurse is godly. I feel like a nurse still has to know what she's doing, though. You can't just pick her up. I mean, I think that depends, honestly. I think some people can just pick her up and do well enough with her. Pro nurse is a nightmare, though, for sure. When she's on every single blink. I was trying to make my way back. It is not going to happen. Just go back to that other gen. I didn't see a fucking totem anywhere. Only back the way that I came. I like playing against pretty much everybody. Just Trickster. Just don't like Trickster. I will tolerate it if I have to, but it puts me in a mood, man. I don't know what it is. It's like my whole mood shifts when it's a Trickster. It depends how they play. If they're not being like super cheap and like no skill spam with their ricochet blades, that's okay. I can deal with that. We had one like I think we had one during the event when I streamed on Tuesday that actually tried to use some precision. It was a respectable Trickster, and he even had his ricochet blade. But he didn't just spam in one direction and cross his fingers. There was a little skill involved, which is not usually what we deal with when it's a Trickster. It's like always the cheapest shit. My totem's right there. Hello? Oh, no! Listen, I didn't even want to do anything but get my totem, alright? I wasn't even gonna do the gen. I just wanted the totem. My favorite movie? Hands Labyrinth. You know, as much as it'll say that people have bad ping, like it'll tell me the killer has bad ping, I've only maybe had 2 that actually were teleporting around. In such a long time. Like that terrifying blight. Like, where was he gonna pop up next? Nobody knows. That was like the scariest match of Dead by Daylight that I played in a really long time. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, that's gotta happen for us to get a really scary match. It was something else, alright. They got her. That's the only fucking totem I saw in the whole map, man. Oh, I see it. I see one. Hey, you might like it. Bond is a good perk. Bond is a killer, though, too. The amount of times I've been sandbagged with Bond over the years. For me, it's just, I don't want to, like, I'll get distracted by looking at everybody else's aura. But it's definitely nice. You know, it's very useful for coordination. Anything like aura really isn't my thing. But they are good perks. Aura perks are good. It's not my preference. I prefer playing without any of it. Yeah, for your saves, empathy is better. Empathy goes like the full map pretty much. It's like, what, 96 meters? Which is basically the full map. Anywhere you go. If you're using it for saves, I don't know, Bond would fuck that. Empathy is better. Especially with the background player, because the range that you can get. Empathy was like my favorite starter perk when I started playing Survivor. So many years ago. Like, it gave me so much information. I didn't get sandbagged anymore so much because I could see people coming. Like, oh man, it's such a good perk to start with. Good learning perk. Oh my god, fucking tire of death! Fucking shit, man. I hate having to snap out of it. I can't, man. At least my bar is still full. Yeah, enjoy your food, Lane. Hey, when it works, it works. Half the time it's just like, no, you didn't press shit. Like, I haven't played this game for fucking years. Like, I don't know the timing. Latency causes so much denial. Oh, they did change it? Man, I missed that. That was like the most broken thing about Doctor for such a long time. If a doctor wanted to like fuck with you and camp you and then tunnel you when you're in deep wound, you were screwed. If you were in madness, you were screwed. It was the only broken thing about him, and it was like that forever, so it is nice to see that they actually changed it. I had no idea that they changed it. The Jen! Not gonna happen. Get out of here. Go. Yeah, I don't know either. But hey, I'm happy that they made that change. It's one thing that I used to bitch about a lot. Go. He knows. Maybe she can finish it though. If I can bring him over here. It's kind of dead over here now. He's on her. We're going back. What are you mad about? Whatever, will you heal me, please? Begging you. Thank you. Well, my coffee is cold, but it's almost gone, so won't waste it. Disappointed. It's freezing in my office. Oh my totem. Don't tell him. He has no idea I'm here. I would love to be able to take a hit and recover fast enough. In the locker. Here at the end. This gen is demolished. It's just one of those things that you have to pay attention to, you know? You gotta be aware of, like, the difference each stack is gonna make on that lullaby. Think he's gotta know it? He does not. I wonder if he commits to me or not. It would help if I didn't run into a car. Oh, see, it didn't eat my dead hard that time. It said, fuck you. Everybody else should get out. It's fine. Maybe you just got, like, the filler position in a crazy MMR But hey, if she can keep pressure on stuff and you have like all stacks on it and everything's silent, it can be a pain in the ass. So see, if you're there and you have a team that can't handle it, you have to like take the initiative to go and find it and break it, and then all your problems are over, you know? And honestly, it's pretty cheap because they tell you at the start of the match, your very first skill check on a gen, it tells you if there's lullaby. That's something that they added like a couple years ago that's the stupidest shit ever. Like, there's no surprise. Lullaby used to trigger, I swear it used to trigger like after the first stack when you went to go hit your skill check, it told you that there was lullaby. But you never knew it was there before it was actually activated with some stacks, you know? She had to get somebody hooked first. Then I don't even remember when all of a sudden it would tell you at the start of the match. Then the survivors go out immediately and find it before you can even get stacks on it. You might be lucky enough to get like one. Like, nobody should know that you have that until you can actually use it. It's really, really dumb. Penimento is horrible, but you're right, it's very good. You only need one stack. The thing is, like, you'll find a lot of matches where if you do not have an incentive for them to break a totem, they won't break the totem. So you won't be able to use your Penimento. And then you'll have matches where there's somebody like me who heals with the totems, so you have plenty of things to put your Penimento on, but then you're also giving me twice as many heals, which is always fun. But it is. It's 30% and it's a bitch. Like, the slowdown is real. I hope they don't change it, though, because we need stuff that pressures the survivor side. Even me as, like, a survivor main, you don't want it to be, like, too easy. Some things have to be meta. Some things have to cause some kind of challenge. People will get too bored too quickly. Like, they should have never changed Eruption. It was just annoying. It wasn't like it was this horrible game-breaking thing. People cry enough, though, and the devs will give in. Also, it's like they mostly go by statistics. It's not even like people crying. It's the more somebody, like, the more people use that perk every single day, statistically will make them nerf it. But to be fair, look at all the things they have to monitor. We have so many freaking perks, all these different killers, all these different powers. There's so many things. So how would they keep up with every single thing? That's the best that they can do, really, because it's so much stuff. So I do understand why they use statistics. We have so many variables now, you know? What are they supposed to do? They used to be able to watch everything very closely, but there's so much stuff in the game now. That's how they're like, okay, well, we're gonna look at this because 20% of, like, the player base is using it. There's 100 other perks that nobody's using, but let's see what's so good about this one, you know? Oh yeah, the weather is dumb, Dante. New York weather today is stupid. Hey, maybe next week. Hopefully next week we get a break and it'll actually be spring. Wouldn't that be nice? It was so nice, like, the week before, too. And then the first day of spring, it fucking snows. Like, come on. I was so looking forward to it, too. It was such a nice, like, couple days in, like, the high 50s, like, low 60s. It was beautiful. Wasn't too cold. It wasn't hot. It was just that, like, perfect New York evening weather that we always have in the summer. It's one of my favorite things about New York compared to when I lived in Texas. In Texas, it gets dark, it does not cool down. In New York, it can be in the 90s all day, and then as soon as the sun sets, it's 60 degrees. You always have these nice, cool, breezy nights in New York. And in Texas, it was like 110 degrees all night. Every night. Heat warnings, don't go outside. I don't miss it. I stayed inside though, honestly. I wasn't too heavily affected by Texas weather because I refused to experience it, and I just lived in my house with my air conditioning. A few times that I went camping, it was some shit, man. It was so fucking hot. No, it's always ice cold in my room. I wouldn't be able to sleep in that shit either. But when there was like hurricanes and the power would go out, it was like the biggest struggle. It was suffering. Like, I didn't like that either. Storm season sucked because your power would go out and you would just bake into a casserole in your house, waiting for power to be restored from whatever hurricane was passing through. Tropical storms, though, when they weren't like super crazy tropical storms, they were, I mean, I loved it. I loved just being out in it. And I lived on the water, so like it's not like I lived in the middle of Texas where it's even hotter. I lived right on the water. And it was still hot as fuck. I don't know. I had lived in like the middle of the state previously with my mom, and it was torturous compared to living on the water. At least there was somewhat of a breeze. Who's this killer? Hi. Yes or no? Or yes or no? Yes? No? Yes? No? Okay. Oh, it's a trapper. Well, fuck. Glad I didn't step in a trap. Where's she going? Where are you going? And he has Lightborn! Wonderful! What's nice about Texas? The people are very nice. The food is so much better than New York. I mean, they can't make pizza to save their life. They don't know shit about hot wings, but everything else is so much better. But I hated it, so I'm not the one to ask. I was born here. I was very out of my element being a New Yorker in Texas. But, you know, I know a lot of people that were born and raised there and loved it. My minis love it. Like, that's where they're from. They don't know anything about being in New York. They hate it here. They're still adjusting. They miss Texas. I don't miss Texas. But I don't think that that's very fair. It's very different, you know? We have seasons here. Like, I think that's what I miss the most. In Texas, it was like one very long summer with a little cold front sprinkled in, where we'd have like maybe a couple weekends out of the entire year that had just like a little bit of cold weather. Maybe we'd get like a cold front, it'd be in the 30s. Here, it's like the leaves change. Like, man, seasons are beautiful. I felt like it was like the longest like 10 years of my life. It was like one long summer that never ended. It was green when it was Christmas. Like, it just felt wrong to me. I don't know. It's because I was raised with seasons, though. Like, I missed it. I missed having an actual spring, a summer, a fall, and a winter. Yes, I paid my taxes. I have to. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't. I wish somebody else paid my taxes, because taxes where I used to live, were like $700 a year, and now they're $6,000, and it's absolutely insane. I wouldn't suggest anybody owns a house in New York. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it cost me like $3,000 in the fall. I have to pay it in October for school taxes. It's like $2,400. And then I gotta pay a little bit more than that when it comes to January. But when you live in New York, like, they give you like a New York state tax credit back at the end of the year. So I got like $3,000 just from living in New York. So it pays for a nice chunk of the taxes. So I'm only paying like $3,000 because technically, as long as I live here and work here for a year, they will pay for $3,000 of my taxes. So it balances out. But damn, man, like Texas taxes for the same size house, like a 4-bedroom house on a decent amount of property, was $700 compared to what I pay now. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, New York sucks when it comes to taxes. But you make a lot more. Oh, fucking trap. You make a lot more here, too. The minimum wage is pretty high. It's like above $15, I think. Just for minimum wage. Most places that you work here, like even if you go to McDonald's, they usually start you off at like $20 an hour. But you are paying more for everything. But I feel like it's about the same, right? Like, I would say just because it costs more doesn't mean that you're not making enough to make up for it. Because, like, in Texas, it's like $7 or $8 for minimum wage. It's twice that here, if not a little bit more. So it should be twice as expensive. Well, make sure when you grow up and you get your first house that you, like, look into how much that kind of stuff is going to cost you, you know? So you don't dig yourself into a hole. Or have, like, a big mortgage or something. I'm very fortunate in that I own this house, and if it got to the point where I couldn't afford it, I could sell it. And then I could move pretty much anywhere I wanted to because of the value of it on the market. So I'll deal with it as long as I can. I moved back here to be, like, close to my dad. And I inherited the house early from him, so, like, it was his reason to get me back here. He was going to sell it if I didn't come and take the responsibility of the house, because it was too much for him. He was getting older. So I gave in, came back home, and now I have to take care of this house. But for now, it's been okay. It was an adjustment for sure, though. It's just a lot of property, and it's a pretty big house, and it has like 3 garages and an apartment built outside, so there's a lot of things that are involved in the property that I had to take over. And because it's like historical, it's like so old, the property, like, I don't know, I'm not allowed to split the property up. I wish I could. I wish I could sell like a piece of the property, because I don't need all of it. But I guess it's like a considered light industrial now because things were rezoned, but it was not light industrial when the house was built. So technically, like, nobody could actually build a house on this property now. I don't know if I can make it over there. I'm gonna step in a trap, watch. So scared of all the bushes. Lori hasn't been hooked yet. He's got Lightborn, so there's no reason for me to stay there. I can't save her with my flashlight. Anima! Hi! She can hang in there for a second. Kinda wish the Hattie wasn't on the trap door. There we go. She heard me. She can read my mind. is why Lightborn is amazing. What do you mean? It doesn't suck? It's one of the only perks that works. You used to be a killer main. It's so funny to me how you can like go from being like super unreasonable on one side to super unreasonable on the other, and I am reasonable on both sides. We're so opposite, man. Yes, you do. You so thought I was gonna step in that trap. I'm just gonna go for her, fuck it. Oh! I'm not surprised, honestly, that he has no head. I didn't make you that. Did I say what's up, Chaos? What's up, Chaos? Appreciate you too. I don't know if I said it in my head. We'll say it again if I already said it. Oh, Lori! Oh, man. She was too slow for my dead hard. It's all good. She'll get out. She should, anyway. Hope she's got something ready. Yep, denied. Honestly, I didn't want to hesitate because, you know, sometimes it just says fuck you. It doesn't register. Thought he was just gonna swing because I ran in his face. What did I do wrong? He swung just a little bit later than I anticipated, so if you saw, like, the dead hard, it hit my elbow, but it was just, it's only like, how much is it? It's like a second, right? Half a second, party. You only have half a second to connect it. It has to be, like, right on it. It's honestly, it's very similar to what it used to be. I don't find it to be that different. Latency was always something when it came to dead hard. Honestly, that's more to, like, psych you out. I don't feel like it's that much different. The only difference to me is that you only get it after you get hooked. I feel like it works the same as it always worked. It's not 100% reliable, but when it works, it works. Honestly, it's best for something like that. Like, if I was injured because he had fucking no-ed, I could have at least saved the Lori. I'd like to have it for the end of the game. But it's not. It's very situational now. Alright, guys, I'm gonna ready up, and I'm gonna grab a drink because my coffee's gone. I'll be right back. It's so cold in my office. The rest of the house is nice. The heat's on. Come in here and it's freezing. Yeah, food coma lane? That's good. Maybe you'll get some good rest then. Ooh, I got chills. My coffee's nice and toasty. But for how long? For 5 minutes. It's gonna freeze on my desk. All right. You hopped in, I think I saw, right, Dante? Sorry, I didn't switch my offerings yet. I'll put a better one on after. I have iced coffee next to me. I have a bottle of it just chilling on my desk. It's nice and cold. It doesn't need to be in the fridge. But right now I want hot coffee because I'm freezing. But it's there if I want it. I always have double coffee when I start the stream. Just in case. I always have an iced coffee and a regular coffee when I start the stream. I'm not ready for iced coffee though. It's too fucking cold. Ooh, it's a pinhead. It's gonna be a sweaty one. Oh, I can't, man. I can't do like weighted blankets and heated blankets. I feel like so claustrophobic. Hate them. Not for me. I am. I bleed coffee. Priorities, okay? We gotta farm some fucking blood points out of this shit. Let's see. Let's see how goated he is. Oh! Yeah, fuck that pallet. We didn't need it anyway. Who cares?
You opened it. I came.
Magnetic pallets. I tried to grab the box, okay? Cheryl's just too thick. We needed some more distance between us. Oh no! Shit! Got me. I need smaller elbows. Get back to Fang. Nah. It was all denied. It started off bad, Anima. Like, with dropping the pallet on accident, it said everything we needed to know. We knew everything was gonna go wrong after that moment. Did I see your comment? Did you want me to wiggle at the start of the game? No, I didn't. I wasn't here. I was getting coffee. You must have missed it. Yeah, is he back? And he's running.
The box. You opened
it. Oh, well,
it.
that's unfortunate. Don't tell him. Yes, Anima did throw a pallet at me recently. It's fine. It happens. He was running for his life. It's not like he did it on purpose. Wouldn't be the first time. Let me pop this. It's somebody else's, but I might as well help them out. This must be the Meg. Oh, we were both like, I was trying to like stay with him to take a hit because he was being chased down at the end of the match on his death hook, so He had every right to throw whatever pallet that he needed to throw, you know? And he's fine. He was fine. No? It's fine. He's over there. You're laggy? Yeah, I can tell. He's over there. Oh, the Meg is on a gen. I was gonna go for the Nancy, but I wanted to find my plaything so I can hear his ass. I don't know where he is. Oh well, we'll find it after. I don't want him to hit second phase. Nope, we're about to get hunted anyway. Ah! Yep. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, I got here just in time. What else am I grinding right now? Final Fantasy Rebirth, but I'm a little burnt out from it. And I started Alone in the Dark yesterday. I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't say I'm grinding it, I'm just playing it. It's kind of no-brain. Like, all the puzzles just kind of, I don't know. I didn't even really get any information. And I was able to solve the puzzles, like, without even looking at them. It's pretty no-brain. Just trying to take it for what it is, I guess. I had fun. Rhino dashing around with the dodge. But it's not much of a grind. It's like a 4 to 6 hour game. So we're like already halfway through it. It was a very short stream. Yeah, I got a shit ton of grind left to do on a Rebirth. It's gonna take me at least another 100 hours for the platinum. It's like around 200 hours for that platinum. And I'm only about halfway done. I'm gonna get as much as I can done my first run though, so that I can go through the hard mode and not really focus on all the side things. But that's me. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, so I have to do it. I have to do all the things. I won't have it any other way. I'll definitely get my money worth out of this, like, $300 remake at the end of the day. I would say it's challenging, yes. It is not an easy, you can just no-brain through it. Now, if you want a no-brain platinum, that's Final Fantasy, go for Final Fantasy 16. You do not have to have any knowledge of anything. All you have to do is close your eyes and press the square button. It's the stupidest Final Fantasy I've ever played. It's very cinematic and cool and flashy, but it requires 1% of your brain to get that platinum. I literally was just half asleep on my hard mode run. It was really sad, honestly. Disappointed in that one. But it's a very easy plat. Still takes a decent amount of time, though. But yeah, like the first one, the Final Fantasy 7 Part 1, it was a good plat. I enjoyed it. It had one of the hardest Final Fantasy boss fights that I've ever played. And I played all of them. Probably was the hardest. There's like a hard mode only AI chamber battle that you have to do with like 5 different Aeons in one go without any items. You have to manage everything perfectly, and I kind of love it. Like, you have to be so precise with it to be able to get through the fight. Because I know, like, not that many people have that patience. So it makes it more worth getting it, you know? It's more satisfying when you get something that not everybody and their mom can get. I kind of hate platinums that are super easy that everybody can just get like nothing. There's very few that I have that I would consider too hard for most people, though. The hardest plat that I've ever got was Kina, Bridge of Spirits, on Master's difficulty. It was so hard and it was so satisfying and I loved it so much. I loved every moment of it, but it's very difficult unless you cheat it. They fixed it though, you can't cheat it anymore, thankfully. But I still see people like exploit things for it and it makes it sad because it's so well done. Like it's such a good fucking story. The bosses are really, really nice. Such a well done game. It's so challenging, even on like the easier modes it's challenging. Very good game. It's not the longest, but boy, if you're on master difficulty, it's gonna take you some grind. I love that this rock is here. That rock was put there just for me. Man, I almost don't want to leave. Oh! I deserved it. I overstayed my welcome. Okay, Nancy's got this. Sorry, I realized everybody else is dead. I was too busy being chased. Calm down, sir. It's okay. It's not that serious. You already killed everybody else. Yeah? Is that what it is, Johnny? I would be nowhere without the wiggling the camera, huh? Carrying me? I don't know if she wants to come get me or not. I'm cool with letting go. Letting her get the hatch or whatever. You know? Like, how much can you do? It's just the two of us. Nah, he's gonna come for me anyway. It was past the borrow time, so she should have at least got a proper save and no penalty or anything. It's all that matters. I can't do it that slow unless I lower my sensitivity. It's not so easy to move it slow. It's like one little tap turns my camera quite a bit with my sensitivity all the way up. Oh my gosh, you know what? I haven't seen a single green glyph. I haven't heard it. Let me take the challenge off and put it back on. Just in case. It's fine. Maybe the Nancy gets out. I don't really blame him. I would have came back and killed me too. I was probably a little annoying, you know? It's whatever. It was either me or the Nancy. Honestly, I would rather he tunnel me than come to get the Nancy for saving me. It doesn't matter. It's like it has to be one of us, right? Oh no, they show up every time a gen gets done. Or when somebody's hooked. Look. Green glyphs where totems appear when survivors are hooked or generators are completed. Now, they do reveal them to you in the endgame, but they're there throughout the match. They should be there as you play the game. 100%. So if you're not seeing them during your match, I would suggest you reset your challenge. Sometimes it just does that though. Sometimes you gotta take the challenge off and put it back on again. So I feel like I ran around the map enough that I would have been able to hear at least one. I gotta remember that I have the challenge on though. It's the biggest hurdle to get over. Alright, we put on some party streamers. Since you guys are here. Oh hey, and look, she gets another one. Yeah, you get to actually see the auras of them light up at the end, but you can find them during the actual match. They should have all been spawned in pretty quickly, because with everybody being hooked, you know? Because when somebody gets hooked, one will pop up. There's still a limited amount, it's not like they're everywhere. Plus, right now, it's not going to be the easiest, because they have the little blood basins are in all the totem spots. Do you think that's why I'm not finding them? Are there any totem spots left because of the blood basins? I didn't think about that. Might have to wait. I think I have another survivor challenge above it. I don't know. I'll have to look. We'll try it one more time. I'm sure that there's a couple around, but definitely going to be harder to find because of the blood basins. That makes sense. Man, it's nice now that we're getting 300% though. Still not the best event, but the bonus is nice right now. We're making so much so fast. It almost feels like the anniversary. Almost. If only we had some stacking offerings. Yeah, thanks party. Rest well. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see ya. It's okay if we get a trickster. I don't care. We'll survive. I very much doubt we'll have constant tricksters for the entire night. He's no Huntress. It's honestly pretty rare that we even see one. It's just one random Jill. What do you mean? Dante's the Leon. I bet you he brought it just for you, Lane. Oh, did we get a Mori? Or is that a Survivor Shroud? I think it's a Survivor offering, huh? I don't know. Was it not white on the front of it? I don't know if that was a killer one or not. Right? He's just an RPD hater. He's got to take it out on everybody. You're no better, Doctor Who. And we want to talk about entitlement. Oh, I heard that you were missing all your skill checks when we played last time, Doc. What's up with that? Lane said that he stopped and stared at you the entire time that you were doing the gen. Only because you pick at him for it, so you finally got to pick back at you for it. I can hear Doctor Who. Preposterous. I don't know what you're talking about. Madness. I was drunk. Hey, we all get distracted. I get distracted all the time. Oh, it's the clown! So pretty. Jeez! Become Alan Wake. I have said Jesus so many times already. Oh! Sorry you're not feeling well, Saka. You should go get some rest, man. At least the bad weather is pretty good sleeping weather, you know? Oh, oh, oh! Fucking bitter bottles, man. Oh, you know what I noticed, dog? Oh my gosh, the lag right there. You know how they changed Wesker so that they could fix that, like, camera shake when he, like, flicks when he goes and uses his power? It is not big. My camera went so fucking crazy from a Wesker grabbing me the other day. I don't even know why they changed him then. Like, if it didn't fix it, what was the point? Oh, they never went through with it? Makes sense then. Yeah, it's still really bad. That's something that they have to change. To me, that's almost like game breaking for me. For somebody that has motion sickness and I can pretty much play both sides no problem, that is the one thing that fucks with me. It's really stupid. They at least need to have like some kind of a trigger warning for people though. Like I can see them getting themselves into some shit. Somebody gets like a seizure from that or something. When Wesker like flicks when he grabs you with his lunge and your camera's like all over like a maniac, you have no control over it, it just tweaks out. They were supposed to fix it. Doctor Who was freaking out, losing his mind. But I guess they never fixed it. They didn't change him after all. But it was making people motion sick. It was fucking with people, so they were like, this is something we needed to fix for a long time, but then the Wesker made cried so much that, you know, people's health don't really matter. They'd rather just make the Wesker mains happy than worry about, you know, the safety of the people that play the game, apparently. Classic PHBR. I would not doubt that it does get changed in the future at some point, though. It depends, honestly. You know, we don't say... I don't know. I would say that, like, the more people don't play Wesker, right? The less that they're going to look into him. We don't see as many as we used to. So if he's not statistically being picked as much, then they won't do anything about it. They will just leave it on the back burner. They got way too many things to deal with to worry about stuff like that if it's going to be a minimal thing, you know? And that I do understand. Like, if his pick rate goes down, what's the point, really? They have other things that are higher priority. What is up, Hippie? How are you? They fixed it a little. It's only mildly disastrous now. anything even left to do over here, or is it all done? How did Chucky get nerfed, Dante? I saw you the first time, but I don't know what you mean by that. Ridiculous. He knew exactly where I was. Here, I thought I was hidden. Right? He's not nerfed. They didn't touch him. Laying down. I gotta pay attention. He's got some kind of aura read because he saw me behind that wall. Maybe it's nowhere to hide. I don't know if he kicked a gen or not. But he saw my aura 100%. So we gotta be a little bit more careful. Does he have friends to the end and I missed it? Oh! Oh, now I see it. I see it now. Hey! You see? You see, Juju? Green cliff. Match is over. They are here. Just gotta find them. Like that last match though, I ran around the whole map. I didn't hear one pop up. That one just luckily popped up right next to me. It had to have been the spawn spot. Oh my god! He's so thick. That was me being greedy. I didn't have to throw the pallet. Wanted to smack him with it. Dante, you didn't even save lane. Get it together, Leon. Don't be like every other Leon. Oh, are you AFK? Alright, it's fine. Let's leave. He's not feeling well. You can go get some rest, Dante. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'd rather have a random that's not AFK, you know? I get good randoms with my MMR. But I hope you feel better. Anima does his best. Okay, Anima loves to play as Leon, and he tries really hard to be the sweatiest Leon that there is. We've had a couple. I'm sorry you were just standing still in the match and Lane died. And then when I switched my camera over, you were still just standing still, so. Listen, you leave Anima alone. It was one time. And he was panicking, running for his life. He didn't mean to hit you with the pallet. He was trying to save himself. Be nice to Anima. Or I'm gonna ban you. Listen, Anima can do whatever he wants. Anima is my #1. He's allowed to do whatever he wants to do. Nobody's allowed to say anything. I will judge you. I will judge, jury, and execution you over Anima, alright? Oh my gosh, Juju. I don't know if you saw the build that Doctor Who had. I have a video of it where he infinitely looped the fucking map on one charge for like, what was it? He was doing it forever. I clipped it, but I didn't clip it nearly as long. He did it for like fucking 15 minutes straight. He wouldn't stop. He would have never stopped if I didn't leave. But it's an endgame build, and I didn't see anybody else do it. It was pretty wild, man. I stood there with all the aura reading stuff that I could, and you can just see. It was Macmillan, right? It was at the chapel. He goes from one side of the map in the circus all the way over to the other side for Shack, all the way back to the circus, all the way back to the Shack, all the way back to the circus. It was just this infinite loop. Lunge to lunge to lunge. It was one charge, and he just went around the entire map for like 20 fucking minutes. It was ridiculous. Crazy ass Chucky Infinite. I didn't see anybody else do that. Doc is kind of crazy though. It was wild to see. Like, it's super situational and it's a meme at the end of the day, but the fact that he could do it was wild. That he could infinitely loop with that one charge endlessly for as long as he wanted to. I'm looking for it. Let me find it. Here it is. This is Doc infinitely looping with Chucky. Well, I guess Tiffany, but oh my gosh, man. It was crazy. It's something to see. Eventually, I just had to leave. I had to leave the hatch or he would have never stopped. He had me there forever. I only post links here. Nobody else is allowed to. Johnny, sorry. I've had some people put malicious things. I know you're not malicious, though. But I've been taken advantage of by a lot of nasty-ass share people. I don't really do that. I'm very picky. I've been threatened and harassed. Attacked and stalked by some crazy-ass share people. Now, there are some share people that I absolutely love. They're some of the nicest people that I've met. They're not malicious, but there's also a lot of grown-ass men that like to harass girls on the internet. 35-year-old men threatening mine and my friends' lives over fucking Dead by Daylight. Like, my god. Touch some fucking grass, bro. Yeah, I don't do that. But I can take a look at it after the stream, and if it's appropriate, which I'm sure it is, I don't mind sharing you on my community page, Johnny. So I'll look at it later, if that works for you. Oh my gosh, the entitlement though, Juju, of some people over video games. It would be nice if I went to a gen that wasn't already done. I forgot Lane was here until I saw that. I guess we're going to the corner. What are you doing with that, bunny? You gonna put it somewhere? No? Yes? Thinking about it? Oh, that's right. You had a bunch of broken shit on this map. The room behind me was the broken room. I mean, I'll walk through there if I get the chance, but I haven't experienced that. The only things that I've experienced is like the clipping and when the killer vaulted and got stuck in the air and stuff. I haven't actually had anything like overlap. But I guess technically that hook did overlap. Because when that blight vaulted, he got stuck up in the air above the hook. So technically it probably did overlap with some other texture and then caused the collision. But having like a box and a locker inside of a locker is kind of crazy. You should have clipped it. Did you clip it? Send that shit to the HVR and be like, fix your fucking shit. Nah, there ain't nothing wrong with this room. It's fine. No, this isn't it. Lane, I saw you. He just wants to harass the alien. You're gonna die, you know that, right? It was the corner room? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had anything overlap. It was one of the, it was like this room or the other room where the blight vaulted upstairs and got stuck in the air and had to DC. I gotta drink my coffee while I'm in the locker before it gets ice cold. Can't do it, man. Angles. Oh no! I didn't know everybody was there. Trying to lead them away. Everybody needs to get out of the corner. Not gonna happen. Okay, everything was fine. We need to not all be in one corner. It's going downhill real quick. You know how it works though. I mean, you played Alien enough. If you got that angle off with Alien, like, you're screwed. You have to kind of really be specific with it. Lane will unbreakable if he gets the chance there and go for that save. He will not. Okay, I'm going back. I saw the other person run the other way. Or was I tripping? That wasn't one of those times. Everybody's over there healing though, which is good. 2 are on Death Hook. Everybody's got a reset. We got down to 2 gens and then it's just been altruism chaos. the aggression in this match. It was fine, what do you mean? First 3 gens flew by, and then all hell broke loose. Like, what kind of angle are they hitting you at, and like how high do they have it? Because sometimes, like, even the drag doesn't make sense and the hitbox will be a little bit off. They never quite fixed it, you know, from the issues from launch. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of happens, I guess. Depending on the layout. When you don't have the communication, it's bound to happen sometimes. Also, like, depending on where the killer has pressure on the map, you know? As long as you have, like, one person that's trying to make sure that you don't get 3 gens, you should be okay. I feel like it doesn't happen all that often, though. Yeah, Deja Vu is really nice now. But once again, that's like, you know, he's talking solo. Really, that helps a lot more when there's communication, you know? But one person can manage it themselves with that perk. Is that necessary? If it's Skull Merchant, you just don't count the match, you know, it never happens. Pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, everyone just DC'd. Alright, Lane. They don't know you're up there, so... I'll go this way. Shit. I was like, no, I'm not leaving. You know, I don't really have that many people DC against a trickster. Most of the time, like, if they get downed, like, immediately from this spam, then they'll DC. Hey! Priorities, Lane, priorities. I need this. Or I'll never get it done. I'm still never gonna do it. We're gonna be doing this challenge the entire day. This is gonna be the one. Is there a gen in this room? Is this where we were? This is a different one. It's upstairs. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones you mean, but it is the last tier of it, which are the grindiest, you know? Because if you think about it, those first, like, couple tiers of it, they're so simple. You're done with them, like, immediately, and there's not really a challenge to them. This last tier is a little bit of grind. But it's still not that much. Like, they don't give you too much stuff to do. Better than nothing. I just like having something extra to do that has some kind of benefit, you know? Take a little extra blood point. Hi! Oh my gosh, I ran into the wall! And I dead harded too soon. The reaction time was too slow for it. Every time I think they're gonna hit me, they hesitate. Hi! Bye! Into the tunnel! I was happy that I finally got to finish my killer ones. They didn't work the other day. I didn't see any announcement either that they fixed it or anything. Maybe I missed it, but when I went to do them earlier, they all worked, so. Not that I have anything left to buy. I can't buy anything with my 100 that's left, but whatever. Next time. Can you already see what they were? I thought you said that you could see what they were already. What's up, Manu? How are you? How many of these do I have left? Let's go to, let's do some Fang for a little bit. Since she's got all the good stuff. We'll use some, anniversary offerings for a little while. I'm almost out of streamers on Cheryl again, so we'll save those last couple for now. Yeah, and it's nothing extravagant, right? Simple things. Usually those are like toned down way more, so they're more accessible for everyone, so nobody has to miss out, you know? Oh yeah? Oh, you mean like the last thing? I thought you were done with your challenges. I was like, when did you play DBD? What do you mean? How did they get all red? Like when they have blood all over them? Their prestige clothes? Hey, I'm happy with the changes for it, man. Like, we're getting a decent amount of blood points. I know people are still pissy and they're not that happy with it, but like, wait till next year. Maybe they'll do better. Oh, just like the, probably just the background, I guess, bouncing off of it because we're in this bloody blood moon lobby. Zay said something about that earlier too, like that the blood looked like it was glowing because of the lighting. I don't know. I didn't see it though. I missed it. There's a little bit of a delay. It's like 10 seconds. It's not that much, but it's enough to throw me off sometimes because I will miss whatever somebody's looking at. What's up, Ruthless? How are you? Hope you had a good week. Oh! These legacy frames? These? Is that what you mean? Like these, the difference between them. These ones won't get it because these were like, if you had your characters Prestige 3 or above before they changed the prestige system, you got these legacy frames. So all the ones that came out after the changes, they'll never have them. But I had all of mine done way before. I think the only one that I actually had to grind was Jonah. I had to get Jonah to Prestige 3. All my other characters were like maxed out with all the perks. Before we got the new system change. Which took me so many hours and so many blood points, and then they just gave everything to us. I remember like Nia was the biggest pain in the ass. It took me so long. Dead Hard was the last fucking perk that she fucking got. Spent so many blood points to get it, man. It used to be an actual grind to get all of the perks on your survivors. It's so easy now, which is good. There's a lot of characters. It makes it, once again, more accessible for more people. It'd be way too much for people to, like, keep up with at this stage for starting the game out, you know? No. Oh, yeah, it used to. It used to take all of our items when we would prestige. But you can only prestige until 3. I remember I used to give away all my event stuff as much as I possibly could. I would use all my items that I thought were good before I would prestige. And then I would always bring my event stuff and give it to people at the door. Because I didn't want it to go to waste. Honestly, that's like one of the best things that they did. We don't lose our stuff anymore when we prestige. A couple of mine still have like almost all their original stuff, like at least like one of everything from different things. Meg, I think, has the most though. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of perks you want out of it, right? You can earn all of them, so eventually you'll get all of them. Yeah, over there? So what's broken about Demo? You said that he was bugged. What's wrong with him? Let me know, because now I have one. You summoned him. Right? Just give us like a fraction of what we paid for stuff. Let us recycle some things that we don't need. I've got 30,000 toolboxes that I would love to exchange for like 10 flashlights. That'd be fine. Okay, what'd you say? Ooh, he can be invisible too? That's not just a him thing. It's something, it's multiple killers. I've had multiple invisible killers. I don't know, that might be an event issue. That might be something with whatever they did that's making multiple killers invisible. Because I had a dredge that was invisible too. So it's not just him. I wonder once they take all this other shit out if it'll be fixed. Dredge is just random, huh? Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get an invisible Demogorgon. Surprised they didn't kill switch both of them yet. Like, what? Wesker was invisible for 5 seconds and they kill switched him, like, immediately. I never got to see him be invisible. I'm happy I got to see the invisible dredge. I was like, am I tripping? Like, what the fuck? That's fine. That's fine. Don't expose it. If they really want to know, they can look that shit up. I guarantee you somebody has some kind of a way explanation out there already. Honestly, it's pretty cool. It's not anybody's fault that does it. It's BHBR. They need to fix their shit. You know? If I could be an invisible pig right now, I would be an invisible pig right now. I would enjoy that fucking bug until it was gone. You don't have to be an invisible pig. Oh my god, the amount of people I snatched off gens today. It's so satisfying, man. Can you imagine if I was actually killer main? With no skill, I'm able to still snatch everybody off all the gens. It's my survivor. My survivor side carries me pretty hard when I play killer. Hey! Are they just hanging out over there? Like, what's happening? Is this your blood lane? I'm gonna steal it. Do you know what happens? Is the dredge one just random? I'm waiting to see if our Demogorgon is invisible or not. Nope, I can see him. Unfortunately. He's not invisible. See, with the dredge, it happened piece by piece. Like, slowly as the match progressed, different parts of his body disappeared. Like, he lost his body, and then he lost his head, and then he got his head back, and his head was just the only thing floating around. It was very, very strange match. And all he was doing was playing. I didn't see him actually do anything. But it was my first time being able to play a match with an invisible killer, so I thought it was cool. You're welcome. Gotta show off with your sprint burst, Meg. Jeez. Think lane's gonna be okay. Where the hell did I just go? Oh, to the right place. I guess I jinxed lane. We'll go back and get him. Everybody else is over there, though. Is that other person down in the basement? He's coming for me. Of course he is. Okay. He got up. Oh, he did. He plot twisted, huh? I meant to go to the other side. I ran around in a circle and ended up the same place I was. We just did that gen right there. I mean, I don't really care, but you're welcome to post it in Discord if you find one. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I want to see that. If you find that, for sure, post that one in Discord. I thought you were talking about the Demogorgon bug. I definitely want to see all the things that overlapped and clipped into each other. Man, I can't use my dead arc! It's already fucking deep wounded. Oh my god! This Meg is the goat. He's got no way out? Great. That's what we need. I didn't see where the doors were, man. I'm just trying to survive being tunneled. Uh-oh. Where's that door? Fuck, man. Where's that Demogorgon? Be quiet, Fang. Shut up. I need the Ripley perk. He's gonna pull me out of the fucking locker. No! I knew it. He's too smart. Damn, I'm so far away, Suhan. I take it everybody's over there. I knew it. I just knew it. If only I had the Ripley perk. What would I take off? There's nothing that I want to take off. Lane, you maniac, no! Honestly, that's not a bad thing if you didn't use the Unbreakable yet. It's perfect. Hello, Meg! All hell is breaking loose at the end of this match. Shit, he's coming back. Oh my gosh, I just realized the fucking timer! Are you kidding me? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Timer's almost gone. Thank God for inner healing, man. I can heal so fast. Oh, you're getting worried. You're so lucky. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Teabag for Johnny. We don't have any reason to teabag, alright? This Demogorgon fucked me up, man. Got the shit tunneled out of me. Let's just leave. Listen, if we'd stay, he could worry me too if he didn't tunnel me. I would have been happy to stay. You know I don't mind throwing for a Mori, but we had to be serious, that one. The Meg was insane. We couldn't let her down. Lane's right. The Meg had to live out of everybody. She threw herself in every line of danger to try to save me. I probably would have died from getting tunneled if the Meg didn't save me with the For the People. I moved on. I moved on to the iced coffee. Sugar rush. We need more blood points. I need to play with blood basins. We also need how many more million? I'm telling you, we don't really have that many people doing it. They're increasing the number to keep the mass, like, satisfied. They just want to look good. We've had too many community events where they had to lower because we didn't get there that were so much less than this. They're full of shits. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take the extra blood points. Much nicer with the 300% now. I feel like, man, by the next increase, I'm probably going to be way too burnt out, though. I mean, if you're struggling with it, just go for one. You want an Eerie for doing the gens? You gotta do 3. You want an Eerie for altruism? You're gonna have to get at least, like, 2 saves, 2 heals, possibly 3. You want an Eerie for, like, chase and stuff? You're gonna have to be doing that pretty much, you know, most of the match anyway. So just, like, pick one thing and do it. Do I like scrambled eggs? I mean, they're okay. I'm not an egg fan. I had bad experiences with eggs. It's not my go-to. Two times in my life, only 2, but still, 2 times in my life I had a nasty, disgusting, partially baby bird bloody eggs. We can't do this together. Favorite breakfast food? Coffee. Nah, I definitely love a New York bagel. We do that right here. But yeah, coffee. I don't really eat breakfast. I'll eat breakfast for like dinner sometimes. Now, I would go for, like, scrambled eggs, like, mixed with, like, a skillet. You know, it has to have more. Like, you have to have, like, peppers and potatoes and things like that. Then you can, like, mix the eggs into it. Then it's good. I'm not an eggs on their own kind of person. But I definitely don't eat very early. Like, not that I wake up early, but I'm always awake a few hours before I eat anything. I went through like a little phase where I would eat ramen a decent amount, at least like a couple times a week, and I'd always boil eggs to put in my ramen, but I got over that real quick. I'm not really a ramen person either. Thank you, Grim Embrace. I love you. Now they can nerf that. They can revert it. I wouldn't be mad. Oh, well, hasn't killed me yet. That's how I've lived like the last 10 years of my life. If it kills me, then, you know, it's my preferred way to go. At least I'll die happy with my coffee. Oh my gosh, it's so dark coming out of there. No? Were you stuck on me? Was I too thick? I'm sorry. Oh, was it? Maybe. I didn't even notice. I saw that it was like the new like gift that you get for purchasing or excels. I don't really care. I don't want it. Were you stuck on me? You were. I'm sorry. Fuck this perk, man. I hate this perk. It's just as bad as that pinhead one, man. I hate getting pushed off the gen. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were clipped into me. I thought you were just shaking around because you're a memer. Like, how am I supposed to know? To me, it just looked like the usual bunny things that you do. I didn't know you were really stuck. Sorry, I'm sorry. My bad. I won't stand so close to you next time. What? It's not to buy the night cosmetic. You get it for free when you purchase the cells to spend on whatever. You don't buy it. It's the free gift. So if I buy that doctor skin that I want, then I'm stuck with it. I want to look at it, but I can't, man. It'll fuck me up. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I haven't been hooked yet! I went to press my dead hard and realized I didn't have it. Right? Lane trolls all the time, so how am I supposed to know when you're being serious? How would I know? I'm not into birds. You know I hate birds, so I would never wear it. We did get a good look at it, though. Don't worry, guys. We got one gen done at the beginning. And what am I doing? I'm green glyph still. Okay. Of course I'm still doing green glyph. I'm telling you, this fucking perk is so effective. Who needs Penimento? Who needs anything else? So stupid. The amount that we have gotten pushed off of gens because of this perk. I mean, hey, at least it works, right? They changed it, it definitely works. I haven't had to deal with it all that much. Fuck you! My soda! Yes, Grim. Fuck Grim. But look how effective it's been for this match. Yeah, no, I honestly, I don't get it that much. I think like what, last stream, not the event, because that was a very short stream. The last long stream, I think we only had it twice, the entire stream. Didn't have it at all after they changed it. Like, not at all. Like, the first stream after that, I hadn't seen it yet. But yeah, I'm surprised they don't get it that often either. It's still a lot of friends to the end. An ultimate weapon. And that new perk from the unknown. The one where you leave the terror radius on the gen. Like, that's everywhere right now. But not as much the Grim. Thankfully. Because it is stupid good. It's one of those few things that I find irritating as a survivor. Just like the pinhead one. The pinhead perk that pushes you off your gen if like it's the most progress after the other one is done. That one is so annoying too, but that's a good thing. Like, we should have things that give us pressure on survivor side. Well, I play a lot solo. That doesn't mean that there's not a massive amount of survive with friends squads. This is the kind of stuff that you need to deal with, like, full communication. Everybody coordinating, like, there's gotta be something that a killer can use, you know? They can't nerf everything. Pop can still be really good too. But not as good as this. Honestly, I still think like Penimento is the best slowdown. It's so stupid. It's so slow. And the best like debuff is on one stack. So you can get that one stack back plenty of times, you know, as long as they have like some kind of an incentive to actually break the totems. I have nowhere to go. It's interesting. It's not a bird, huh? It's a dragon? I don't mind a dragon. A dragon is better than a bird. It's interesting, though. It's very large. That's the first time I saw it, though. I did see it, like, in the store that if you purchase cells, you get it for free. Right? Devour will push them to do it. A lot of times they will ignore your ruin, because the ruin doesn't do too much, but also, if you're, like, effectively pushing people off the gens, they will go find your ruin. Because otherwise, they're just not going to get anywhere. Honestly, one really good thing to, like, throw on to go with your Penimento that makes most people want to break the totems is Undying, man, because of the aura read. Just pop on Undying if you really want people to be curious enough to break your totems. Because they're not going to want to be by a gen and have their aura exposed because of that totem. So as long as they know that Undying reveals their auras, they will go for it. You will get your stacks on your Penimento, because they're not going to leave the totems alone if you're getting this, like, free aura read all over the map. I mean, technically it's not free, but you know what I mean. Undying makes them break the totems. Because Devour is going to take you a while, right? And if you don't get those stacks, you're not getting that value out of your Penimento. If you have Penimento and you have Undying, the chances of them, like, almost immediately breaking a totem are pretty damn high. Then you can put that 30% slowdown into effect, like, super quickly. That's the way that I got it to work for me best. I still had some where they didn't give a fuck. They didn't break any totems, but it was very rare. Undying did it the most for me. Also, like, if you're gonna do that and you're gonna have your Penimento, like, you might as well throw on, what's the other one? The spirit one. Haunted Ground. You might as well throw a Haunted Ground and get 2 Haunted Grounds out of it, too. But then you're, like, setting yourself up for almost a full, like, Hex build. But honestly, with the Penimento, the amount of slowdown and the amount of time that they're spending going to the totems gives you a lot of time to pretty much destroy a team. You're still eventually gonna get, like, those sweats that don't give a fuck. that they don't touch any of your totems, and they don't really care that you can see their auras. I don't really care if you can see my aura. Like, it's nice distraction. You can pull the killer away. Retribution is okay. I disagree. I don't think Wesker is a secondary task kind of a killer. It's way too situational. Like a pig, you have to take it off if it's activated, you know? You don't really have a choice. You can choose to just run around injured, being afflicted by Wesker. You don't have to, like, spray can yourself, you know? Yes, it does make you oblivious. But that also is, like, killer dependent, too. Like, how much does it really matter if they're oblivious? If your killer is gigantic, and they can see you coming from a mile away, or they can hear you breathing, like, super heavily. What just happened here? I'm the one that missed the skill check. Somebody got snatched right off the gen. That's how it happens, right? Every time somebody else misses the skill check, I get caught. Nemi, you can hear his footsteps coming from so far away, right? Like, it is very dependent on which killer it is. Some things just work better for other killers, and they're not as good on other ones, you know? Oh my gosh. You think she's a meme? She's just holding her hatchet up. She wants to, alright? You leave her alone. You think the unknown is quiet? I don't know. Oh, you mean like when you're oblivious, though? Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Most of them are, to be fair. Why'd you just get in her locker? Just leave her alone. Deathslinger is pretty quiet, but he is very tall. So it really depends on the map, I guess, if he's gonna have that kind of an advantage or not. A lot of things are usually dependent on, like, layout and maps. That's why when you have a Scratch Mirror Myers and you end up outside, like, he's just depressed. He's like, I wish I brought a map offering, and just gets screwed out of his match. Oh my gosh. What happened? Guys! Alright, hold on, bunny. The stable is up. Never mind. All hell broke loose. I just got unhooked. I'm coming. I need to heal. I knew she didn't have Iron Maiden because I saw Lane jump in the locker and he didn't scream. my god! Didn't get out of the way in time. You know what I could do, though? What happened over here, guys? What happened? Oh, no! Well, that happened. She was watching me. Did you instant heal me, you maniac? Where's this other person on the ground? I'm blind. I have no clue where this person is, man. I don't know if you can see him laying. Oh my gosh, the curveballs around the corner are unreal. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. They're back where you got hooked, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I guess I ran right over the top of them and I didn't see them. I'm missing the whole Huntress conversation here. I gotta read it all. Man, this guy didn't even get picked up. He's just being let out. What made us blind? Ultimate weapon, yeah. When she opens the locker, we scream to like reveal our location and then we're blind for a certain amount of time. I might die before they get picked up. Maybe they don't get picked up. I was gonna try to hang on so they could at least try to unhook themselves. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All hell broke loose. I got unhooked, I ran away, I turned around, and all three of you were down, and I was like, okay, well, it's over. I think I have all of them, too. No, I'm missing the one where I have to hit people from, like, a certain range, because I don't really play killer. The only two main trophies that I'm missing is the one hag one that I can farm and the one nurse one. I only need those two for the platinum. I've still yet to go to even attempt to even farm them with anybody. So I just don't have the motivation. I don't care enough. Maybe someday. Yeah, you out of here? Hey, you don't need to come back if you're tired. You need to go to bed. It's already 3, man. Maybe you should call it. I'll be right back, though. Give me a second. Have a good night, Doc. Rest well. I didn't really want to be Fang right now, because I don't want to waste my offerings and die on my first hook. Go back to Cheryl. Yeah, enjoy your soup. Nice and cozy. I know it's cold there. Maybe that's what I should eat later before I go to sleep. Maybe I should make some soup because it's fucking freezing. It's still snowing too. It's never gonna stop. So much for you get 4 hours of snow on Monday. It snowed the entire week. Oh my gosh, Juju, it's so nice. And they recently made it to where you do not have to prestige them once to have it available. It's just available. Because it was so annoying after the fact, them changing it, and then you get a new character and you have to do it all manually. Like, how spoiled are we, though? That people complained enough that they had to manually do it once that they changed it. We used to manually do everything. But I don't know, we get spoiled so fast. It's like once we have that available, we can't live any differently anymore. I don't know why I thought he turned around for a second. Yeah, well, enjoy your food. It's 3:22 in the morning for me, so I'll just take my coffee. What a change, though. I ran out of warm coffee. Drinking this iced coffee, I'm so much colder. This Yunjin, the community one, is very cute. She doesn't have the whole outfit on, but I like all the pieces to it, honestly. The community ones are always nice. Way nicer than the ones that they make for us. No, I mean, I knew of puppers. The only DBD people that I ever really watched were, like, my friends, and, like, the only mainstream, like, bigger person would be Zubat. Because he's amazing and I like his personality, so I learned a lot from him, but I don't watch him much anymore. I'll like look at his compilations sometimes and some of the other things that he plays, but he's the one, I guess. He was my friend's favorite and he introduced me to him, and I learned so much about like transitioning and shit from watching him. But otherwise, no. Didn't watch anybody else. Survivor-wise, anyway, I would say, like, the killer that I used to watch a lot when I first started playing was Swarm, because I would have to play against him multiple times every night. We didn't have dedicated servers, and I always had to play against him and Showstopper. And Showstopper was, like, such a fucking douche. He'd be so fucking pathetically nasty and toxic when nobody was fucking doing shit. I would have a team of people that were just laughing and having fun at a party, and the shit that he would fucking say on his stream. I hope karma, like, fucks him in his ass, honestly. I hate that guy. He's such a fucking dick. What a pig. Fuck him. Fuck anybody that wants to be like him. You're not welcome here. The shit that he did to us, like, back in the day. But Swarm was like, man, he was really good at a killer, and he wasn't that much of a shit, you know? So I definitely enjoyed playing against him more, even though we still got our asses handed to us. At least he was a decent person. But we didn't have dedicated servers, and if you lived, like, a certain distance from somebody, that was your killer, like, all night. We'd have the same few killers the entire night. Every night you'd have the same people in all your matches. Those were the people that you played with. Oh no, my computer just blew up on me. That nice. Here, I see the stream is still up though, so it's just my PC. My gaming PC is having fits lately. I think I need a new cord for it. I gotta reset it real quick. I can't see anything. I can't see my chat. This is why we're not using OBS. Until I get my gaming PC fixed to where it doesn't do this shit to me. Alright. It is starting back up. Eventually I will see my chat again. Honestly, I should just leave it up and just pull it up on my phone. So I don't have to deal with this shit. Alright, hold on, I gotta... all my passwords. How inconvenient for me. Excuse me, sir, I have to fix my stream. Bad timing. Oh, hi. No? Man, that would have worked out so nice. I could have picked her up. I could have took the hit and used my dead hard. Everything would have been fine. Alright, hold on. Shut this off. Let me get rid of Discord. Got my ball in my face. Let me pull my stream back up. You want to mend to me? Thank you. That'll help. That'll help me fix my stuff. I can see you guys again. It's fixed. Sorry for the chaos. I hate my computer right now. Man, it stopped doing it for like a month. In the last couple days, it's spazzing out. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really ever watch people. I only really watched my friends. Anima suggests stuff to me all the time, though, but he has much different tastes than me. Alright, well, let's see if we can turn this around. I blame myself partially for all hell breaking loose. Oh my god, this clown perk. I guess not. Maybe this guy Kobe's? Everybody else needs Unbreakable. No, he didn't, Kobe. Fine, now I can switch all my stuff. I need to put the live chat back on. Let me just get out of here. Check this. Okay. Everything is back the way it should be. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright, if it does it again, I'm just gonna leave it off. I'm just gonna pull my phone out. I don't want to deal with my computer restarting and freezing on me all night. The green glyphs! Completely forgot. It's okay, there was too much chaos for any glyphs that one. We won't count that one. Too many things happened. But yeah, I would watch like Zubat just for the gameplay, and I would definitely watch like auth stuff for information. And that's really it, I guess. You know who I used to like was Dowsy. I used to watch some of Dowsy stuff too, but he was a little bit too much with the information. Like, he would expose a lot of things. But he was very smart, you know? I kind of hated how he, like, told everybody how Pinhead would work and how to, like, exploit him and stuff, but he was smart. Not smart enough to not ditch DBD for fucking VHS, though. It's gonna be the best game ever! I really wasn't into VHS. Right away, like, I don't know how you wouldn't be able to tell. Like, right away, it's just a slug game, and both sides have to be happy for your game to be successful, you know? And with VHS, it's like the killer side was never going to be satisfactory enough. All the killer could really do is slug, and then they had to deal with coordinated teams with, like, weapons and shit. To think it was gonna, like, overthrow DBDs was kind of insane, because I can't see, like, killer sides really enjoying it too much. Now, people said that they did, but you know what was the best part about that whole VHS thing? Where we lost so many of, like, the big creators that, like, dumped DBD to go work for VHS and get paid and promote it out their ass, was Umbra went to go play it, and she's like, this is just a slug game. And it was so refreshing to hear somebody from the DBD killer community finally fucking say it out loud. Because, you know, so many of us were fucking thinking it. It was so nice to hear Umbra actually say it. Like, okay, this is boring. This is just a slug game. What's the point of this? Exactly. It was definitely more catered to the survivors. And you have to have at least a decent amount of balance. Like, nothing's ever going to be perfectly balanced, but people have to enjoy both sides and have some kind of incentive to play killer. If we didn't have killers, we wouldn't have a game. But yeah, just because I don't watch a lot of people that stream DBD doesn't mean that I don't like a lot of the creators and a lot of the streamers that play and stream DBD. I don't even have time to do any other things ever. I barely watch stuff, I guess. If I have time to watch stuff, I'm usually like supporting people that I'm friends with that are trying to do their own thing on YouTube. I don't go to Twitch very often. I honestly prefer watching killers though. A lot of the times when I go watch somebody play Survivor, they're in a group with a bunch of people yelling and screaming, and they don't have time to talk to their chat. Like, it's very disconnected and messy, and I hate, like, hearing all this chaos, and you can't even watch the person that's streaming. Like, their whole stream is just a bunch of echoey idiots. I can't stand that shit. Like, I'm glad people have fun, and then that's what they like to do, but it is not for me. I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy listening to a bunch of people cry and whine and treat people like crap. It's, like, very hard to find, like, a group that's enjoyable to watch that have like the chemistry. A lot of things are very like toxic and negative, and the things that people say are so stupid sometimes, and that'll break it for me. Like, just because the streamer's a nice guy, these two bitches that are like harassing people and talking shit and being nasty to the killer ruined the stream for me. Like, I would so sit there and hang out and watch it if it wasn't for these like entitled crybabies. It's just a game. It's very hard for me to find like a survivor that's in a group that I can stand watching because of all the nonsense that goes on in the background. What kind of work do? I am retired. I did tattoos for 8 years. And I don't do anything anymore. I got sick a long time ago now. Honestly, it's been way too long. And I can't work anymore. I'm too sick. I can't really go outside. I live in a bubble, but it's okay. It could be worse. I'm fine. Something I gotta live with, you know? I'm like Bubble Boy. I'm allergic to the world. I'm still getting tests done. Right now, it's just like autoimmune disease stuff. But yeah, I can't really do anything. I get vertigo. Like, if I go out, I get motion sick really bad. So I can't really even be in a car without getting sick. Sucks when I have to go do stuff. So I'm pretty much just stuck home. It's kind of where I got into this. It's like my social outlet, I guess. To hang out. Spend some time being social with you guys. I was social off of this, and then I kind of got talked into streaming. It took a while, but eventually they got me to do it. Now I do it. Wasn't the plan, though. I'm working on it, though. It's taking like years and years with lots of specialists to rule things out, and I have hope that eventually they'll figure something out for me. Kenneth in the basement. Lane leaves and I get Kenneth. Honestly, Lane didn't use his basement perk the entire time so far. I'm so proud of him. Hey, if he can pull it off, it'll be nice. As long as too much damage doesn't happen in the process. It just sucks if, like, everybody's getting their ass handed to them while you're in the basement lane. But right now, there's only one hook. It's almost done. My glyph! I need it. It's been 3 hours and I'm still doing this challenge. We need 3 more. No, they don't. We don't need any more teleporting killers. They could just take over what IDV does and give everybody blink. That would suck. We have a lot of teleporting killers actually now. Or at least, you know, similar. Not necessarily the same as Nurse, but a lot of them can teleport. I don't know, what do you even mean? Hag can teleport, the new killer can teleport, Freddy can teleport, Dredge can teleport. Oh my gosh, yes, please give Bubba a blink. Wouldn't that be something? Limited time event, all the killers have a blink. What I wouldn't give to have a Bubba blink around the map. It would be amazing. Yes, Anima, there's a lot. You just don't play that much DBD anymore. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. At least they tried. I'm already healed, but thank you. That's what I get for not looking the right way. I run into a rock. I'm probably forgetting somebody. Now you got me, like, thinking so hard of all the killers. I mean, Sadako can teleport. Who else can teleport? We got Sticky Ball Guy, Singularity, like, but that's a little bit more dependent on how he uses his abilities. Well, Nurse was the given, where everybody else is what we're talking about. Anima said we don't have enough killers that can teleport. But we really do. It's not exactly the same, like Nurse can just go through the walls. But we do have a lot of killers that have that map control, that they can get themselves to the other side in a second, you know? A few seconds anyways. I forget the Cheryl's in basement rituals. So they're broken. And this is why. This is you, isn't it, Lane? She's like your freaking twin. She's your clone. Okay, sure. I'm honestly surprised that she walked away from this gen. At all. See how fast it went after the freaking basement, though? We had 4 gens, they popped that invocation in the basement, and all the rest of the shit got done so fast. That's why she was in the basement. She was in the basement so that she could do her part without having to actually do the gens. I saw that green glyph, but it's so far away. Oh my god, lady, calm down. Where was the other door? I honestly have no fucking clue. Is it all the way at the shack? Oh my god. I guess so. It's okay, Kenneth is on the other door. We're gonna go back. All the way back. No, we don't have time, man. We gotta go. Okay, sometimes I'm not a mechanic either. Honestly, like, the invocation made everything go super fast after it was finally done. I didn't hear her ass when she came back around behind me and she whipped and hit the corner. I had no fucking clue that she was coming from behind me. That caught me off guard a little bit, but she still missed somehow. Lucky she didn't have no head. The Toxic Bunny has returned. Oh man, you're gonna go back in the basement, aren't you? I should have never said anything. I don't either. You know what I see? I see torture. That's what I see. He's got on no mither. He's going to the basement. He's got a pebble. All hell's gonna break loose. Oh, it's so nice to actually have a good blood point bonus now for this event. It just took all week. Hey, as long as you're happy, okay, have fun. I know you don't play that much of this. So enjoy it while you're here, you know? It's getting colder and colder. It's like almost 4. It should be starting to get warmer, but it's not. 20 degrees of hell over here. It's not lightly snowing anymore either. It's like heavily snowing. So it says. I don't know. I can't see out there. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of snow. My whole car is covered. Great. Good thing all I have to do is sleep tomorrow. I don't have to deal with school stuff in the morning. I guess that's today, technically, huh? At least all I have to do is sleep today. Snow can just stay outside. As long as it's not, like, too much and it has to be plowed. Right? It's almost Easter, too. Have a extra free day for Easter weekend. My mom's probably gonna take minis to do, like, she likes to take over Easter. She likes to hide a bunch of stuff outside and have an Easter egg hunt, even though they're a little bit older now. We'll let her have her fun. Oh, hey! Who was that? Sylvester. We don't need to know. So more than likely, like, it's gonna be super quiet and chill here. She's gonna come pick them up and she's gonna do Easter hunting stuff with them. Ah, nice. I lived right on the ocean for a very long time. I'm pretty close to the water here. I get some crazy lake effect snow from Lake Erie though. So I can't say that it helps me. It's not the same as the ocean, for sure. Oh my gosh, where do I think I'm going? I don't know why I thought that that wing was open. It is not. Thank you. Everybody here. Lane can't find the basement because he doesn't know anything about RPD because he hates it. heal me, no mother. Thank you. It did snow maybe like twice in Texas when I lived on the ocean, but it was like a freak nature thing, you know. It's one of those like once every decade. It snows for one day, but it doesn't stick. Oh, that was close, man. I see Lane found the basement. I haven't seen a single totem, man. They're not in any of the places that they normally are. Maybe there's one down here, though. Yes, there is. Okay, we got one in a normal place. Don't worry, he doesn't know. He was distracted chasing me. He has no idea you went to the basement. He might if he's got barbecue, though. This is where you're gonna get exposed. I had to run my aura that way for just 6 seconds so I can heal in peace. Maybe! I don't know. I can't believe we already lost the guy. Yeah, he found you. Barbecue Lane! You did go to the basement. Saw your ass. The ace is so quiet, I barely heard him. My gosh, what is... We're cursed today with this Grim Embrace, man. Every single killer is gonna have it. It's because we keep getting pushed off from this fucking perk. They changed it, and now it's such a pain in the ass. Screw this map. Why? That's a you problem, okay? He only saw you because of the barbecue. Oh, he's gonna come right back for you. He's not gonna let you do that. We can blame Lane, Anima. This is what he's doing instead of doing the gens. Playing in the basement. Did you just get off of there because you got scared? Thought you were gonna live dangerously. You need to spray yourself though, because you're just gonna expose yourself with killer instinct. I'm not. Are you over there? I'm sorry. I didn't know I was looking at you. Oh, now I can see you. We're both gonna die and Lane's still gonna be in the basement. How long until it pushes? If I let go of it, does it not do it? I need to read it. I need to read how the perk works now, because I haven't had to deal with it since they changed it. I'm assuming if I let go of it, if I'm not on the gen when he gets hooked, it won't push me off of it. But I'm not that sure, because I haven't read up on the change. We're only just now encountering it. Man, I think he was going the other way too until I got fully afflicted there. That killer instinct popped and he turned right around.
Poor performance indeed.
Hey, Lane's doing it, Jen. Hey, he was very committed. He didn't give up. I wasn't sure if he went somewhere else or not. I should have kept going. Should have never hesitated right there because he caught up to me.
Stop.
Oh, you got pushed off to Jen. See what happens here. It might be smart for me to try to unhook myself. Oh yeah, he sees Lane. Is that your life? Good try, good try. Does he pick you up? Yeah, of course. He knows you have no mither. Only because you started with it. But he's way too smart to leave Lane on the ground. But, to be fair, like, I was very surprised when Lane started using this no mither move. How many times he got slugged? They would just knock him down and, like, move on. Like, he was getting slowly bled out by being knocked down so many times. They didn't give a shit. They would just hit him and move on. He got slugged, like, I don't know, what, 7 or 8 times in the one match? He was, like, a second from dying. They just wouldn't hook him. But, you know, I don't know. I never play with no mither, so... Maybe they would treat me the same. I feel like the whole night we're gonna have a Grim Embrace. Started off slow and now everybody's gonna have it. Oh, so once he gets... It doesn't matter if I'm touching it or not, huh? It's just gonna block all of them every fucking time. This perk is so annoying. We've been very lucky to not really have to deal with it a lot. Until today. Everybody and their moms got it on their build today. Okay, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Let me swap over though so I can use a better offering for you. I'm just gonna get some iced coffee so it won't take me long. Be right back. I swear I could just stand outside my sound curtains. It's so warm and cozy out there compared to in here. Come in here and I'm an ice cube instantly. What's up, Lexi? How are you? Did you see my post in Discord? That issue that you're having is not just Switch specific, it's multiple platforms. It's just if you're unlucky, I guess. There's a lot of people that are crashing and getting DC penalties because the game's not working properly. But honestly, it's a bad thing, but it's also a good thing because then there's more attention on it, which means that hopefully they'll fix it faster, you know? Kind of suck if it was like a one platform specific. I tagged you in it if you want to see it, but it's not really anything to see. It was just Scott saying that it's ruining his event for him because it's happening to him and he's on PC, so it's not just you. He mentions it in that video that I put there for you, so that you could see that you're not alone. I'm surprised though, like if there's that many people having the issues that they haven't taken the penalty away for now for like a temporary thing. They're usually pretty good about that. It's almost immediate, like when people start having that issue and they're getting penalties and the game is at fault, they usually take it off right away. I'm surprised that they haven't. I wonder if it is off and I just haven't seen it. This nurse is just zooming around, living her best life. Uh-oh. Oh great, you brought the Neo with you in the basement? I'm getting stuck on everything. That log just fucked me up. We get 300% more bonus right now, though, Lexi. We reached that next milestone, so we're getting a shit ton of blood points, finally. I would get more if I was farming off these blood basins a little bit more, but I honestly haven't really touched them so far in the stream. I forgot about it. Right now, I still need to look for green glyphs for the rest of my life. My gosh, my Cheryl jumped up pretty nicely because of this event. It was kind of crappy to start, but we're getting a lot now. She's flying. So at least it's something, it's nice. I don't mind. Doesn't have to be like the most extravagant event in the world. It was just them hyping it up so much that pissed people off. They didn't have to. People would have still been excited for an event if they didn't talk it up so high. They would have just been happy for something new. Instead, they made people have these like insanely high expectations and then they delivered trash. So I can see why people are pissed. I'm fine with whatever though. I don't care. I'm cool with it just being something a little new for a little while. But hey, it's nice now. We're getting a lot more now. Even if the offering is still broken, the offering is kind of trash. What did who say? The HBR or people that were upset about the event? Oh, what did they hyped it up? They said it was like the most blood points we would ever be able to earn in any event in like DBD history. And then the event came out, and it was like barely any kind of a multiplier. The blood basins like don't even really affect the areas where you can have any interactions. The offerings were no incentive for blood points. It was just an aura offering. And when you have an event like they have the anniversary event, and you act like this event is going to be more blood points than the anniversary, and you don't deliver, they should have just said like they're working towards this event someday being the biggest blood point event of the year. But they set themselves up for it. And people were not happy about it, but they've already they've adjusted quite a lot since the start of the event at the beginning of the week, I guess, huh? It just started this week. We still don't have the offerings, though. The offerings are still broken. But honestly, unless they put like some kind of blood point incentive on the offerings, nobody's gonna care. I feel like at this point they need to just give us the blood points back for the offerings that we have and take them away and act like they didn't exist and try again next year with a better offering. They could have just made it like the same as the original summer barbecue. I think you get like 3,000 points or so for each offering they stacked. For every like special gen that we finished, or every special hook that you hooked the survivor on, we would get a bonus blood points. And if everybody had the offering, as long as you had the offering, you got the stack effect from it. But missed opportunity, I guess. I mean, the design of it, like the lobby is so cool. Honestly, all these little effects, like whatever team worked on that, they worked pretty hard on it, you know? And then whoever set up how the event worked just failed big time. Oh my gosh, the glyphs! I need to try to get at least one. Yeah, you can join whenever you wanna. It's just me and Toxic Bunny right now. Oh! Oh my god! I swear she blinks to me right now. I got hit and I'm like, oh shit, I don't have that heart. I didn't get hooked. Thought I was dead. You okay, Lane? Yup, Lane's okay. Only 2 more. I've had the same challenge on since I started this stream, Lexi. This fucking green glyph grind is taking all of my life. All of it. What are you screaming about? Calm down. Are you okay? The totems are not going to count towards a Lightbringer emblem, Lane. It's not really getting unlucky. You know how you can kind of cheese it? At the start of the match, don't go to the basement. Go touch all of the gens. Every single gen around you, touch it for a couple of seconds, and then go into the basement. Then when you're done, do your gens. Or just don't go into the basement. You're not getting unlucky. You're literally spending like 3 minutes in the basement. If you want to get those emblems, I suggest you putting on a regular build and just doing gens. I don't think you realize how much time you're wasting in the basement. You're not going to get those iridescents. Even if it helps the gens a little bit, it's not going to help you with your emblems. You're throwing your chance out the window when you sit in the basement for 5 minutes. Yeah. Where you don't have no mither and you're just doing gens. Like, hey, that's up to you if you actually want to get an iridescent emblem or not. You can continue to get the, you know, potato ones all you want. If you really want that iridescent, you have to actually play. Also, you are taking some time off of those gens. I bet you if that you would have actually completed the full gen without the effect on it that made the gen go like less, you would have gotten it. But because you made it less time to fix the gens, you didn't have enough time to get enough for your emblem. Because they went too quickly. You're hindering yourself with your invocation. Yeah, do you want me to take all of them away? I can take all your potatoes away. If you really want to. I can give them to somebody in need. You can donate them. You want to donate your potatoes? Last time Trex did that, I took them all away. Let's hope you have a smooth time, Lexi. Fingers crossed, no crashes for you. It's 24 degrees now. Can I get 25? Maybe in another hour? Alright, well, we'll leave the saves to you then. I won't get any unless I have to. Man, I haven't looked at my dailies in ages. I completely forgot about them. They're probably all killer ones. I need to, like, swap some out. Or at least see what they are. I wonder what they are. Right? Like, I completely forgot that they existed, to be honest. It hadn't been over a month since I even looked at them. I think they're killer ones, though. If I remember correctly. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, you don't really play too much, though, to be fair. Thought I might have had a piggy one, but I think I might have a doctor one. I'm not sure, though. What is up, Moon? How are you? How was your week? I know I just saw you yesterday, but... Forceful habit. I'm used to being here once a week. I did so much extra stuff this week. It kind of threw me off. Busy, busy week. Good, good. Lane went right to the basement. Look at him down there, Sir Jacob. He wants to know why he can't get an iridescent emblem for his challenge, but this is what he does. Witchcraft. What's up? How are you? How is your dark elfing? All the exposure you're exposing yourself. Let's come down here with him. Oh shit, Lexi's the one that got caught. Lexi's the one that needs to unhook. This is what he does. He comes to play DBD with me and this is what he does. Even with two of us, look how fucking slow this is, Jacob. Lane! I'm gonna go get Lexi. I was dealing with my Starstruck in the basement, so I could safely get Lexi. yeah, they cast a little spell in the basement and it puts like a brand new part on all the gens in the whole map. Oh gosh. He's recruited our teammate now. He's got the other staple down there with him. Oh, the map is, this one isn't the new map. This is the Stranger Things one that they brought back. That they had taken away, but there is a new map. It's in, like, the same realm as the Garden of Joy. It's pretty cool. It's got a movie theater. It's got this one, jeez, calm down, man. We're talking. It's got this, like, one pallet inside of the movie theater, and when you slam it down, the pinball machines go off and stuff. It's cool. And when you do the gen inside of there that plays, like, this, movie on the big screen, it's very nice. It's a nice map. We haven't had it yet today, but... The hooks are all bloody, but most of the time there's, like... The rats are so cool. I don't think you can see them. They did a nice job with it. Like, the map this is not the best map, and it's been very broken, like, since it came back. But look, it's got the thing. It's got the giant butthole from the Hawkins lab. It's pretty cool. It's a nice map, but they didn't, like, pay any attention to their new spawn systems and stuff, and when they put the map back, they just, like, activate it again, and, like, I don't know, you get stuck in textures. We've had killers that vault on the second floor, and they just get stuck in the air because of collision. It's pretty stupid. Doctor Who said that he had a match, like, what, yesterday, I think he said, where a locker was inside of a locker, and then there was a chest inside of those lockers. Everything, like, spawned on top of each other. So, yeah, it's kind of broken. I don't usually mind them. If it's something that they don't freaking fix, it sucks. Hello? But I'm never mad, like, to experience it being broken, at least a couple times. I kind of feel left out if, like, some crazy bug happens and I don't get to see it. Like, they had Wesker turned invisible. I never got one before they kill switched him. I never got to see him invisible, but I had an invisible Dredge the other day, and it was really cool. It sucked, but it was cool, you know? Then his head came back, and it was just this, like, floating turkey head bobbing around. You want me? Okay, I mean, you should probably go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea. He's on me, Lexi. You can get that save. She got to save 3 people yet, but I'm next. Oh, you made me waste my dead hard. Man, he's been so accurate too, until now. Until I need him to be. But yeah, sadly, we haven't had as many bugs in DBD for so many years. I don't get to take clips like that anymore. Very rare that something's like that broken. Or I just don't get lucky enough. I used to play it every day, so I feel like that's a big reason that I don't see the amount of issues, is because I don't play it every day anymore. No lifing it definitely allowed me to experience the maximum of bloods. Oh my gosh, the Evil Dead bugs, man. I saw that, thank you. Yeah, fuck that, man. I was stuck in the wood. My teammates had like 5,000 IQ, though. I can't believe that they were able to get me out with the car. Like, it was amazing. I figured I was just gonna die there. We got nothing done. We talked the whole match. And the match is over. We're focused on getting Lexi saved. And now we're dead. No, it's fine. It's not your fault at all. Hello? It's multitasking issues. That's my own thing. You would think, after all this time, I would be much better at multitasking than I am. I'm way better than I was to begin with, but I kind of get lost in the back and forth sometimes. I saw you! What's up, Jade? How are you? Oh my god, he made it over the railing? That was beautiful. I'm kind of sad that I missed it. He actually swung and made it over the fucking railing, man. It's too good. That would have sucked if I was over there. I'm mad that I didn't see it though. I don't think I've ever seen anybody make that. You have 0.5 seconds to hit it on time, Sir Jacob. He does. What's up, left? I don't blame him. Listen, don't judge him on that. He's been so accurate, honestly. Except for my one dead hard, man. He swung a little late. He's taken out all of his stress and frustration. It's because Lane spent 5 minutes in the basement. It's like, how dare you invocation my gens? You're all dead. Thank you, Jaden. Are you enjoying the event? At all? We finally got a decent bonus. Like, it's pretty nice. Took them long enough. It should have just been like that from the start, but hey. Dead Hard just allows you to take one extra hit. But you also have to be hooked to be able to get it. And if they whiff or it doesn't register, it's gone. So you only get to use it twice. If you get hooked twice. The thing that sucks more is if you don't get hooked at all, then you don't have it at the end of the match. And I really only care about having it at the end of the match in case there's no ad or something. It's still about 9,000 I mean, it shouldn't be too much more than it was last time. I only play it like once a week. If anything, like, probably since then, maybe like 100 more. Maybe? Probably not even, huh? I'd have to look at it. It should be like, they're like, what, they show your top 3 games on your PS5 thing. It should be PlayStation 4 version DBD, PlayStation 5 version DBD, and Apex. Oh my gosh, this is like a shit ton of years. Like, what, 6.5 years worth of time for me? No, it's pretty equal, honestly. So, like, PlayStation 5, I got it when it came out. That's like, what, 3 years ago now? So, almost 5,000 hours in 3 years. And then almost 5,000 hours in about 3.5 years before that. So, it's about equal. But I also had, like, the PS4 version for about the same amount of time now as the PS5 version. I think my PS5 version has gone over. I also have to say that I'm not sure how the PlayStation 4 version worked with accumulating time, but if it counts as AFK time, tone it down to like probably 8,000 hours. Take 1,000 hours of AFK time away that I'm just in a lobby not playing the game. I don't know if it counts that or not. Hey, that's what I do. Since I got sick and I can't leave the house, what am I supposed to do? I do a lot of other things. I only play this like, what, once a week, maybe twice. If it's rank reset, I'll play it for like 2 days until I get my stuff back to rank 1. So that's a little bit of extra time. Every now and then someone will ask me to come help them with stuff, so it's not a lot though. But you gotta take some of it away for times that I'm just around my house and I'm in my lobby and I'm not here. It's definitely not all gameplay. I'm pretty sure a lot of it's AFK time too, you know? I do tend to like sit in my lobby for 3 hours and I'm not here. So what, your PlayStation 5, what it shows, you have more time than it shows? Don't say that. I gotta uninstall it then if that's the case. I have almost like, no, I guess I don't. I probably only have 4,000 hours of Apex, right? Well, yeah, but that's because of like AFK time. I can tell you that that is because of AFK time. That's times that you were just sitting in your menu and stuff in game. That's why it's more, the PlayStation 5 counts like your actual game playing time. I spent a lot of time with the Liza P like menu up just listening to the music with the screen all on fire and stuff. So a lot of my hours aren't gameplay either. The only other things I really played a shit ton of out of every game, like ever, is Mortal Kombat. But that's only like maybe like 1,000 hours in like MKX, but I played so many different Mortal Kombats. And Let It Die, man, I used to play the shit out of Let It Die. When PlayStation 4 launched and that was like a free-to-play, like one of the first things that we got that was free-to-play, I played a shit ton of that game. I loved that game. They expanded it eventually, but I had already gotten to the top of the tower, and I didn't want to finish it. I was waiting for them to expand it, and then they added like 500 levels. It was only 40 to begin with, so it wasn't that much to get through, but it was definitely challenging. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I played a shit ton of that game. It was one of the only free-to-play games that I really put time into. that was also over the course of a few years. And I didn't play that many different things. And I was never really a multiplayer kind of person. I played, like, pretty much all story games. Final Fantasy. Mad Max. I'm a single player kind of person. What do you mean, Dante? You don't know why, but you've been like what for the past years? Did you say something that I missed? That came out of nowhere. Yeah, hopefully they figure something out, right? His little spin was cute. He's like, nope, not today. Yeah, you were saying something like that. I had to go to a bunch of eye doctors too because of the swelling. Because I was having issues with my left eye, but then like they found out it wasn't my eye and that I just have this swelling in my head. And they still haven't figured it out. I just have to do a lot of different things to cope with it. Eventually they'll figure something out. The good thing about that though, like the process of elimination when you're going through all these tests is that you get to find out what it's not. So at least it's one step closer. It sucks not having an answer, but they do rule a lot of things out. So a lot of things that I was really scared about, like, could possibly be wrong with me, isn't wrong with me. It makes it a little bit easier. My mom thinks it's very negative, but, like, my best coping thing with being sick for so long is just, you know, remembering that it could always be worse. There's definitely somebody else out there that's going through way more than me. It's become my normal. Like, for the first couple years, I couldn't do shit. I was miserable. I was sad all the time. I had to, like, actually start, like, living my life through it because I wasn't going to get any relief. So now it's, like, one of those things that I just have to set in the back of my head. Go through all the steps, all the processes, and just be thankful that it's not worse, you know? We still have yet to have a super shiny doctor with the event scan, man. It makes me want to buy it even more, because I have yet to see a single one. I didn't see any Iron Maiden doctors either. To be fair though, man, the Dredge was just so cool. The Doctor one is still nice. I would love to play against one. I don't want to buy both the Doctor skins though. I don't play Killer enough. I only want to get one of them. And the Blood Moon one is limited, so it's probably the one I'm going to go for. Yeah, for sure. It'll cause irritation, the screen time. I'm sure the eye doctors already told you minimal screen time, so you have to listen. Right? Some of the screams are insanely obnoxious. Some of them I won't even play with because the screams are just Too much. Illusionary. There you go. Put a lamp behind your TV. You can trust anything Sir Jacob tells you. He won't steer you in the wrong direction. What? What are you talking about? Is autocorrect talking for you? I'm trying to read and pay attention to my skill check. I should just pay attention to my skill check for a second. I didn't even notice you left. You're gone, Lane? You left? When did that happen? You left after the last match? I had no clue. I thought you were still here somewhere. Ah. He's taking his, old man step for bedtime now. No, you're sad because you left and now we got a doctor. You'll get another doctor someday. I'm so far away from everybody at the gate. I should have stayed over there. If you come back now, it'll be a trickster. It's way too late. It's like 4:30. You have to get rest. Oh! He'll never know. Obviously because she cares about you, Dante. Took a coffee break in the locker for a second. Oh hey, the other door is over here. The doctor, does he have glowy eyes? Possible. Probably does. Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to go over there and help, but let's do this first. Extra points. I can't believe that I Kobe'd on my first try. I haven't had a Kobe in fucking weeks, man. We got too lucky this one. Oh shit. Well, unfortunately, the hook was right there. Go, Lexi, go! Sorry, Doc. I had to do it. I had to slave her. Feel bad for body blocking him. Had to be done. I think I need some regular coffee, but I need to finish this iced coffee first. But it's fucking cold in here, man. I'm freezing today. I feel like part of it is just mentally me knowing that like right outside my sound curtains, it's like super warm and cozy in the rest of the house, and then my office is a fucking ice cube. Man, we gotta switch back to Cheryl. We're getting too many blood points too quickly here. Gotta dump some off. I love the energy that the iced coffee gives me. It's just the sugar though. I don't have a lot of sugar, so when I have sugar, it like fucking spikes my energy through the roof. But I need the warm coffee. Warm coffee makes me settle down. Still have one more green glyph to get. It's been 4 hours. We're gonna finish this challenge. If only one challenge today, we will finish it. Spend the whole night with this green glyph challenge, man. I did most of the other ones already, though. It's not like I have that many left. It's only a couple. I'm still so surprised that Cheryl won the poll right at the end to be the next Prestige 100, man. I had already started working on Jill because she was so far ahead. I thought she won, and then Anna was like, nope, Cheryl won. I'm like, what? Since when? Since I went and voted for her, he said. Anima cheated, he manipulated the votes. No, it's she almost won. She almost won the last one too. I guess I was more surprised that Jill took the lead. I thought Cheryl had it in the bag. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get this face piece. I thought that I got it before it was gone. I like how creepy it looks. I'll have to get it next year. I had so many shards too to get it with. I don't know why I didn't buy it. I looked at it, I said, oh, I'm getting this before it's gone, and then I didn't get it. The Hattie one is cool too. I got my hands inside my hoodie and I'm rubbing my hands together. It's so cold. I even closed my window. It's still so cold. Hopefully it doesn't get too stuffy in here though. My PlayStation 5 and my PC need to heat up my little office space for me. Put in some extra work. I need to pull that Slim out of the box in the closet and just let it run and make sure that they fixed it properly from Sony because I only have like 90 days. I don't want to sell it to somebody and it's fucking broken, you know? I gotta at least test it. Yeah, I definitely need to test it before I sell it to anybody though. First though, I have like a... Man, my nephew might want it. I could sell it to him for like really, really cheap. Just to get a little bit of something out of it, I guess. But hey, if it does break again within the next 90 days, they'll give me a refund. So that's honestly preferable. I'd rather have a refund. I bet you it's fine though. They're not gonna like go through all that trouble of paying to ship it and paying for everything to send me another broken one, you know? They're gonna send me one that they actually tested. At least I'm thinking that. Oof. Oh my gosh, it's another doctor. Oh. They all look the same. Yeah, I'd be surprised. It might be broken, huh? That's why I need to test it. I'm pretty sure they sent me a new one because of the confirmation emails. There is no way in hell that I got an email from FedEx that says that they had just received it, and 2 hours later they already had it shipped out to me. They put my broken one in a fucking pile and they sent me a new one. 100%. Or one that's been previously fixed, which pisses me off, man. Just give me a refund. Oh, I know. That's the only way that I was allowed to send it back. I had to 100% do it all through FedEx. Couldn't use UPS or anything. It was a month faster than they said. Like, it was just estimated, but it went from 2 months to... I got it back fixed within a month. All the steps took about, like, I don't know, 5-6 days each. Except for the one day that it got there and they immediately sent it back out to me. And support was pretty cool. They were nice. Very, very simple process. So if anything, positive. He told me, the support guy told me that I would get an email confirming my claim within the next, like, 48 hours. And I didn't get it for, like, 2 weeks. So I was like, okay, what's even happening? Everything takes up to 10 business days, and that first initial sending me the box to send it back took a little while. And it took a little while for me to get the email, but everything else went really quickly afterwards. I've never had to deal with the support, though, you know? This is the first time I've had to deal with the support. However, like, Xbox support I had to deal with multiple times, and they're a pain in the ass, man. It's not like they weren't nice, it was just a pain in the ass. What's up, Titan? How are you? Yeah, I don't know anybody else that needs a PlayStation 5, man. I gave Minnie my old one, got myself into this mess, got myself a new one, bought my son one for his birthday in May, so I have one in the closet, and now I have this other one, and I need to sell it. I would hate to just call it a loss. It's such a nice chunk of money to just throw away. I would even take store credit and just use it for games in the future, you know? What am I going to do with it? I could keep it as a backup. Like, if I can't get rid of it and nobody wants it, which I wouldn't blame them. Who wants a fucking Slim? I could just keep it as a backup, I guess, in case something was to happen. But I very much doubt that this OG one is going to have any issues. My other original one was completely fine. It just had, like, a port issue after a couple years. Turn it on in my room so I can heat it up. Gosh, there's so many things that I need to do. I have like a list of things that keep getting pushed back. The simplest things, but I just don't have the time. It's been kind of chaotic for the last few weeks. Especially with Minnie being, oh my god, especially with Minnie being sick. She's still sick. She still has a double eye infection. It's barely there, but eyes are so sensitive, man. Like, it's definitely has her in a mood lately. I've had my hands full, like, just trying to make sure everything is clean. Everything she touches, I have to wash it. Like, I wash her bedding, like, every fucking day right now. There's so much stuff to do to maintain this, like, getting this eye infection gone. Because all she'll do is, like, she'll have a sweater on and she'll rub her eyes with the sleeves of her sweater, and then she'll take the sweater off and, like, stick it next to her bed and put on a different sweater. instead of putting stuff in like the dirty clothes, and then she'll touch the sweater after I like treated her, and then the infection comes back because she rubs her eyes. She's definitely a face rubber. It's hard with little kids, you know? Her eye hurts. She wants to rub her eye. She knows she's not supposed to, but she also doesn't, you know, she's not an adult. And it's really hard when she wakes up in the morning. It's like an autopilot, you know? You wake up in the morning and your eyes hurt, you rub your eye. How am I supposed to get a little kid to not do that when she wakes up in the morning? Like, one of her eyes will get better and she'll wake up and she has already rubbed her other eye into her other eye, and then the next day it's back. So it's been 2 weeks of a lot of torture, I guess. She's doing okay though. The first week was the worst. This week's been okay. It's just sad that she still has to go through it. Come in, Lexi! So yeah, she's been a struggling with that, but it's barely there now. It's like the tiniest little bit. Hopefully by next week things are back to normal. Yeah, thanks, Titan. She's doing fine. Compared to what it was last week, it was a mess. It was so bad. This week, she's getting a little better about it. She's been trying to pay attention. I don't think he sees that we got up yet. He does now. Yeah, that's kept me busy. Which is fine, honestly. Like, she usually doesn't want to be around me anymore. You know, she wants to be independent and do everything herself, and she's like so overly appreciative that I'm there doing all the stuff for her that it's nice. It's nice to be appreciated. But I'm like, what do you think? Do you think I'm just gonna let you suffer? Of course I'm not going to. My gosh. She was having a hard time right now, we would shut everything down and I'd go hang out with her, but she's passed out. She's out like a light. Now, I don't know, it's not next weekend, the weekend after that. I have my niece's birthday party to go to, and it's on a Saturday morning. So that is right now, I mean hours from now, but I'm gonna have to do like a shorter DBD stream that week. Maybe I'll do like double it up or something. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get 2 Kobe's in a row. I'm honestly surprised that I got one left. Oh, he's so happy. I'm glad he's happy. Yeah? How close is she to me? What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? My bar was full, I grabbed it. Wow, the denial right there was bullshit. What do you mean too early? It literally lit up and I grabbed it late. She died, so I lost my chance. Not sure what you saw there. It was not too early. Wasn't because of that, it's because she died, so I no longer had a chance to do it. She died at the exact second there. If you press it after the sound, it's not too early. However, she has to still be on the hook, otherwise I instant die. It was like right at that time. I hit second phase, she died. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered if I tried to not unhook myself immediately the first time either. Oh well, he wasn't gonna let me go anywhere anyway. I wouldn't have made it very far. I wouldn't have been able to use my dead hard because I would have already been in deep wound because he would have 100% smacked me when I jumped off the hook in his face. I possibly hit second phase before she died, or it was at the exact same time. Either way, we were gonna die. He was waiting. He was right there in my face. He wasn't gonna let me go anywhere. I wish I would have got hooked earlier, though. I need to do that. If it's getting closer to the game, maybe I should throw for a hook. That dead hard would have at least saved her. I could have got to her. Now, well, now's the time to use them so you can get some extra blood points. Yeah, does that mean you're going to bed? Are you a bird now? We have to ban you. No birds allowed. Get out of here. Yeah, it's time to time you out for 24 hours. Is that what you're saying? Rust welding. Have fun later. I know you will. And you're excited. Back to playing something you know and love. No. I definitely don't. Nope. You tripping.
Oh.
You know what else is a thing there? Sprinkles on a piece of white bread. Doesn't mean it's right, okay? Yeah, Roswell. Hello? Oh my gosh, I had to force it. Oh my gosh, I love how all these blood basins are right outside of all the interactions. Bunch of shit, man. Oh my gosh, I need a warm cup of coffee. I am literally fucking shivering over here. Is it a Myers? Because I haven't heard shit. No, it's a ghost face. Okay, I figured it was something stealth because they brought us here for a reason. Yup, see you, Lane. Fucking pinhead perk. Is he just gonna hang out in there? Where did he go? I saw him go in that room. Did he go downstairs or is he camping around? Oh god, he's behind me. How did he get? He fell down and came up the stairs, huh? It's okay. I would take that perk over the Grim Embrace. I don't even care about this perk anymore. I can't complain about it ever again. It used to piss me off. It can't piss me off anymore. I will take getting pushed off of one gen for a little bit, then everybody pushed off of every gen any day. It depends on his add-ons. He might not need to. He might have something where if he's not crouched, he gets a bigger effect or something like that. Depends on what he's running, I guess. We're gonna make it through this match. I have drank so much coffee and I'm freezing. I have to pee so bad right now. It's only because I'm super cold too. We're gonna make it through it. Lexi ran right into a space. Okay, well, I'm not needed anymore down there. And I think I'll get a warm cup of coffee while I'm out there too. It's so fucking cold, man. It says light snow now though, so that's good. It's not heavy snow anymore. So stupid, man. It's March 23rd. Why is it still snowing? What's up, Serenity? How are you? Oh goodness, I gotta go down here. So much for the gen. All hell broke loose. Team down. Are you having a conversation with him, Lexi? You don't want to talk, okay? You don't want to talk. Yeah, you just waking up? Well, good morning. Hope you have a great Saturday. It's a little over the top sometimes, huh, Sir Jacob? There's some characters I cannot play as because of the sounds that they make. It's like, it's so distracting and just out there, man. Some of them are too much. Oh, going to bed. Well, rest well, Serenity. I'll be doing the same later. Gonna sleep for most of my Saturday afternoon. Why keep a straight face? Enjoy it. coming, I know it. I swear I heard a swish. He's got me tripping. Never mind, I hear I hear him now. Shit! Lexi. He's done with you, okay? Just do the gen. Oh, now we can't clip into each other anymore. What are we doing here? What are we supposed to be doing here? Somebody doing gens. I guess he's done. Lexi brought the meme out of him. I hear my green glib. Is that my last one? I think it might be my last one. Okay, sure. Pisses me when I play killer too. Get everybody on their second hook and then I just chill. I can't. I feel so bad when I kill people. Unless they're assholes, then I make sure that I tunnel them. It doesn't happen that often that somebody triggers me though. They gotta be like in my face, like so super cocky and really not know what they're doing to begin with. Sometimes, you know, you gotta tunnel somebody like that. So that their entitlement takes a little bit of a hit, you know? One more gen somewhere. It's not in here, but I was looking for a totem. Do we have one? I wonder if we have one in the music room or not. What's going on over here? Inappropriate things, guys. Lexi! Now keep him busy, keep him busy. We'll do the gen. Just keep him right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, the chem lab one is in here. I don't know if we had a music room one. It's too late, I guess, if we didn't already pop it. Is it like tremendously louder than me? I might need to turn myself up. When I replaced my headset, it's the exact same headset that I had, but it doesn't work the same. It's a little bit lower than the other one, even though it's the same. loud though. I think I'm quiet a lot of the time until I'm not. I'm either really quiet or I'm way too loud. I don't know if both of the bells rang or not. Oh my gosh, the screaming is always obnoxiously loud. I want to know if we got the thing to open or not. We did! We had a clock tower. Nice. It's been a while. It's been a while since we got this open at the end. Usually you don't have the layout for it. I can't wait for the Silent Hill 2 remake, guys. I hope it's good. I hope it's not too shitty. Think he's got Blood Warden and he's gonna kill all of us at the end? I really don't care. Oh, he got Moried! I missed it! Sorry, Steve. That Twitch TV Moonwolf was like, fuck this, I'm out! Not gonna worry me! Honestly, I would've took one, but I don't know if he's still got one. I'm happy that this challenge is finally fucking over with, though. Green glyphs the entire night. I just got a new phone and I don't like it. They have this thing though that like is even if the phone is broken, it's not an insurance thing. It's like this upgrade program that as long as the phone powers on, I can trade it for anything I want to. But I have to own it for a month and I've only had it for like 2 weeks. Oh, you're so lucky. I should have stayed and got worried with you. But like I said, I drank like 4 cups of coffee. I have to pee. We made it through. I'll be back. It counts for your own item, Lexi. As long as you have your own item with you, mine counted for my own item too. It's one of those things that like they never fixed. Like when it says heal the health state of other survivors twice, it counts when you heal yourself. Yeah, it worked for me on my own toolbox. And then it was done. So it should just work with whatever item you have to. Or if you're like, I don't know, running by somebody with a flashlight, or if they have a toolbox, or if they're healing themselves. But best way to get it done quickly is with your own item. Shit, I didn't pick one, did I? Oh, I did. I have new glyphs. I have red glyphs, which is less tedious than the green one, so. How many toolboxes do I have now? Thousands. Thousands and thousands. I think I have like 4,000 just on Fang alone. Now, she's maybe got like 2,000. No, probably 3, honestly. I think I have over 1,000 of the basic ones, over 1,000 of the yellow ones, and then a few hundred of the other ones, so. I would say Fang on her own has like 3,000. And then everybody else, my Steve has a shit ton too. But Fang has the most. She has had a lot more blood points put into her than Prestige 100. She's had billions. Everybody's here, huh? This guy's pissed. He went back in the locker? Okay. Sure. What's up, Johnny? Welcome back. This one started out great. Yeah? Does it make you feel better? I'm surprised he's ignoring it. Maybe he feels bad. Oh my gosh, all the pallets over here are gone already. Thank you. Oh yeah, flashlight will get you killed plenty of times. Honestly, a Wraith with this event, it's a little crazy because these little squishy sounds that things make, I mistake it for him so often. Right? She was on it. Everybody was there, really. At least the Jonah's doing things. He didn't, like, completely give up. He just tried to immediately rage quit because he got found in the locker. He might be, though. He might throw himself right in the killer's arms because he don't want to be here anymore. mean, I wouldn't blame you. I always use Franklin's, and I just knock the flashlights out of their hands until they lose the charges. Oh my gosh, I should have clipped it earlier. I had this group of Twitch TVs, and it was a fun match. Like, I was pretty dirty at the beginning. I pulled them off of the gens a lot for jump scares. I wanted to get everybody hooked twice. But I would knock an item out of their hand, and I would crouch, like, around the corner. Did you just seriously item tech me and steal my fucking flashlight? The fuck? What was that shit? She stole my flashlight. She gave me this empty ass medkit. I got tricked. Now I'm gonna rage quit. My gosh, this guy can spin with me pretty nicely. It's alright, it's fine. I've got like 7,000 of them. She can have it. I really don't care. It just kind of threw me off that she did that. Did you see him like slowly inch back to avoid the flashlights? I love this race. Yes, fuck everybody up. Get us all. I feel like Franklin's is just as effective. But as I was saying, okay, so I had this like sweaty team earlier. And I ended up getting all of them on like second phase before they had one gen done. But I would knock the item out of their hands, and I would go a little bit away, I would let them get away, and I would crouch, and all of them went back for the fucking item. Like, man, they go right back for their stuff. It's so easy to bait a down with Franklin's, because people are, like, so greedy to get their item back. They get so attached to their stuff, then they have no flashlight, so they can't, you know, use it on you. The charges deplete as it lays on the ground too. You can see when it's out of charges. I don't find that a lot of people have built to last on to recharge their items. But yeah, they're both good. But Lightborn, you know, it's gonna save you from having to deal with any of the flashlight stuff. Because flashbangs are just as, I guess, relevant as flashlights. He's right on my ass. It was like one of them had a key earlier. She went right back for that bitch. Hey, my glyph! I forgot about the glyph. It kind of blends in with everything else. If he didn't like stare at it for a second, I would have never seen it was there. I used my dead hard at the pallet. I baited out a swing out of him so that I could get a little bit of distance. Plus, I wasn't sure which side he was gonna go and play. I didn't know if he was gonna fake it or what he was gonna do. Oh, I don't know. Did you finish your challenge? I don't know if that helped. I only had the tiniest little bit left. You still need a second? Oh god, I don't know. I can try to steal somebody's stuff. Oh, you're dead! Did you get the second from the Nia using her flashlight over here, or do you still have 1 second left? I tried to steal the Jonah's flashlight and get over there as fast as I could. Oh, did it kick you out? Bullshit, man. I mean, he's had a couple of times that he got some saves on him, but for the most part, I mean, the first guy, like, immediately threw a fucking huge fit. So it kind of made it a little easier on him, I guess. One less survivor to deal with, and then everybody trying to save the guy just gave him even more of an advantage. The amount of times that people went down for the Jonah and he just was killing himself. What's up, DJ? How are you? Oh, he's gonna leave me here, huh? He's gotta get that 4K. He does not want one of us to survive for anything. Thank you. Oh no, he's on her. I need to be slugged. I have the unbreakable. Shit. Yeah, I don't know where I saw that, but I saw that somewhere. Congratulations. Oh well. If I wouldn't have used my dead heart, I didn't know he was gonna slug me. I should have saved it, to be fair. Bell guy used a raise. Right at the start, one of our teammates threw a rage fit and got themselves on second phase, and then pretty much caused a downfall pretty quickly. Wraith was on it though, he was good. But yeah, like, we're in the match like 10 seconds and dude gets caught in the locker and he was not happy. He immediately put himself on second phase. Threw a fit. Who, me? Always. It's especially nice when I like wake up and I'm waking up and you're streaming. And chill and enjoy myself and relax and take my time waking up. Be a tiny bit social. Get into the swing of things. Plus you make everything so interesting. I was talking about that earlier. I have a very hard time being certain places. There's certain places that I just like to be, and that's where I am. Only the best places. Very picky. I like being chill places, not chaotic places, I guess, at the end of the day. Most places are chaotic. What were you gonna start next? Weren't you gonna play the Alien one, or are you still gonna do more Fallout stuff, DJ? I remember you saying you were gonna do, like, what was it? Like, Fire Team Elite or something? Is that what it was? You have such a soothing, comforting personality and voice, Jacob. You do. You have the right kind of sense of humor, for my taste anyway. I can be a little uptight about things, I know that. But you're very comfortable. I'm very set in my ways about some things. I feel like I can be such a Karen. Like, definitely, you know, I'm very picky with who I'm around. Something rubs me the wrong way, I'm out, man. I don't give a lot of chances when it comes to stuff like that. I feel like I get like bad vibes from someone and I'm out of there, man. I think I've been around you long enough to where it's like when you're, you know, in a certain mood, you can kind of tell. Not in any kind of bad way or anything, you know? I can definitely tell when you're like extra chillin', under some influence. Nothing bad about it though. Still enjoy my time around you. DJ too. DJ's very chilled to be around. I like hanging around DJ when he's chilling too. Man, DJ, you stream a lot when I'm asleep though, man. I tend to like wake up and I missed it. A lot of times though, like after my stream today, I tend to be able to catch you sometimes, depending on how tired I am. I get to show up every now and then when you're live. Otherwise, I'll just like, I watch your guys' stuff on repeat. I'll replay it later while I'm doing things in my office, but it's not the same. It's not the same as like being able to actually hang out, talk to you, interact with you, be a little social that day. Sometimes I hate that I'm like such a vampire. I miss so much stuff during the day when people are being normal people, you know, living a normal life. you actually stream, like, I know you, like, for you it's at night probably, right? Or like late afternoon, nighttime, but for me it's like the morning, and I'm just asleep in the morning, like, especially during the week, like, I get my mini to school, and I sleep while she's at school, and then I get up when she gets home, so that's my little window to sleep, is when she's at school, and that's usually when most people I know are on streaming. Jacob's kind of a, like, all over the place a lot of times at night kind of thing, which is totally my vibe. For you, it is later. For me, unfortunately, it's, like, early afternoon or morning, and I'm asleep. But hey, sometimes, every now and then, I get to catch it while it's actually live. Always is too. Always is like in the morning, and he always starts like right when I put my mini on the bus, and sometimes I can stay up for a couple hours, sometimes I can't. I try really hard though to be there as much as I can. Hard for me in the morning. Oh, it's a naughty bear! His Dwight's name is Give Me Attention. For me, it's like, I really don't have a choice. I can either do stuff when Minnie's at school, or I have to wait till everything's settled down in my house, and that's why I stream in the middle of the night. It's my only personal free time, is at like 1 o'clock in the morning. You like the Pepes? They're so expressive, aren't they? I had a bunch more, but Pepes are kind of Lane's thing, so I didn't want to fill up all my emote slots with Pepes. I'm sorry, I take it back. Oh, the glyph! Once again, I forgot I'm doing a glyph challenge. Thank God it's right there. Sorry, Dwight. It's important. He's so nice, this guy. Like, he ignored Lexi. He doesn't want to tunnel at all. He's going out of his way to make sure that nobody's getting tunneled. He could have turned right around and smacked me, and he ignored me for the Dwight. Respectable naughty bear. We usually don't get that many EJs, cute. I don't know if he brought a Mori. He didn't. If he had Devour, he's not getting any stacks. He's way too close to the hooks when you get unhooked for that. So no Mori. He's got a nice Mori though. Honestly though, Jacob, with everybody being so altruistic, he probably could have had everybody down already if he went dirty. Considering everybody was in his space. I'm coming. I tried to get it like a little different, a little bit of everything. I like the ones we have. I had a couple that I took out that I kind of missed, but they're not worthy of taking the place of any of the other ones. And YouTube wants like a ridiculous amount for me to get the next one. I think my last slot unlocked at 150 members, and in order to get another slot, I need 200. And that's just nuts for one slot. 50 more. I'm more than happy with the amount of slots there is. I never thought that I would have 150 members. So. Probably never have any more. It's absolutely ridiculous, the jump that it goes through when you get to a certain point. And I believe, like, after that you need 100 for another slot. Like, another 100 for another slot. Crazy. You're fine. Did you finish your challenge? Did you get it done? Did you get your 1 second? I always went crazy the one day. He was way too generous. He gifted like 50 and put me up to like the 150 so I could get the next slot. So it's all courtesy of Always. He single-handedly ended up unlocking that slot for me. You didn't get any, not even the second? Oh, it has to be all in one match? Did you bring your own, like, toolbox with you? That's how you should do it. Bring a toolbox with some stacks. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky there was no trap outside there. I braced myself for that vault. I squinted my eyes and everything. I was ready for the impact of the trap when I jumped through the window. Trapper does some kind of things to me. Has me feel in some kind of way. Oh! Always the trap. Look how cute he is, though. He's so cute. This guy didn't just survive somehow. That door is far as fuck. Oh, his add-ons? Yeah, he's good. They buffed him too, like, it was a while ago now, but it wasn't too long ago. He gets like an increased speed, like he gets haste when he puts his trap down, so you get to make up for the time that you spent setting the trap. He's much, much better than he used to be. I always thought he's good though. I feel like he's super underrated. He's so easy to pick up as a survivor main and trap people because you know what survivors are going to do. You know where they're going to go. You know, like, what they're going to expect. He's definitely super effective for if you're not a killer main, right? There's something about traps, man. It does something to you. You question, like, every loop you're looping. But yeah, he's got some really good add-ons. Oh, one of my favorite ones is the one where the traps reset. After a survivor gets out of it, in 2 seconds it resets. They're so good for, like, the exit. You put him at the exit gate, they get rid of it. They start working on the door, and then it like sets itself again on their feet so that when they try to move, it catches them right at the door. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice. It's one of my favorite add-ons for him, for sure. Also, like, the one iridescent that just, like, randomly every 30 seconds opens a trap, depending on what the layout is, like, where your traps are, they can open some in the dumbest fucking spots. I mean, fine. Yeah, that one. It's 2 seconds. Which is wild, right? It only takes 2 seconds for the trap to reset itself after they disarm it. Also, his deep wound ones suck, man. He's got some really dirty add-ons. For me, it's not even that. Like, the traps are one thing, yes, but it's just, like, questioning every move. I feel, like, so unsafe looping with the trapper. I always step in a fucking trap. One will always get me. You question every window you're gonna jump through. You can be, like, so aware of, like, the area around you, but eventually you're gonna get pushed somewhere else. You're gonna find yourself, like, deep into a chase, you're gonna jump through a window, and you're gonna hit a trap. That's why he's so good, though. But you don't hear a lot of people, like, rate him very highly. It's not like he's talked about too much, you know? But he's always been good. Now he's just even better. I like the ease of use for him, you know? He's such a good, like, killer to start with. You don't really have to learn some, like, intricate power. You just set a trap. Simple and effective. Me too. I've always liked him too. He's always the first killer I suggest when a survivor main asks me what killer they should try. Because I feel like you're bound to have, like, a decent time with him if you have knowledge on the survivor side. Some killers you can't just pick up and do well with, you know? They take, like, way too much time to get good with. To a certain extent, you can bloodlust the shit out of anybody, for the most part. That's how I got, like, all those intricate killers, all their adepts. All I did was I played maybe one match with almost all of them. I got it on my first try, and I never went back to play them, and I just bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. I can't, like, fucking charge for shit with an Oni, but I still got his adept the first try just by fucking bloodlusting everybody into the ground. With Blight, I tried to rush, and I was like, fuck this. I don't want anything to do with this. I don't know how to do this, and I just bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. For twins, I didn't even attempt to really do too much but meme around with Victor, and I just bloodlusted the shit out of everybody for that adept. But I appreciate the killers that, you know, put the time and effort in to become skilled in that killer so that we have some fun matches to play against people that know what they're doing. Because it's not me. I don't have the patience for it. I had a good time earlier, though, playing killer. I did. I only played a few matches. I just wanted to get my event challenges done because they weren't working the other day, and I had fun every match. I felt really bad because I killed everybody the one match, but I enjoyed it enough. Still, though, I can only play, like, 3 or 4 matches of killer before I need a break. It's so much more work. Welcome back, Anima. Are you done with work? Oh, it's Saturday. You're not even working today, huh? Man, Anima's always going out and posting all these pictures in Discord of all the most amazing food. Making everybody jealous. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna have before I go to sleep later. Probably just something warm, some soup. It's too cold. Oh, that's right. Anima just got an air fryer for the first time, so that's all. I'm surprised you're going out. I'm surprised you're not just gonna like air fry every single thing in your house for the next week. I remember when Lane got his air fryer and he's like, "What can I air fry?" He comes back from with all this shit from the store and he's like, "We're gonna air fry everything." He got over it though. He cooks regular food again. It just took him a little while. Anima lives off his slushy cups mostly though. He's a slushy addict and he got a slushy cup. Now he has a second slushy cup, so everything's turned into slushies now. I have not been interacting with these blood basins at all for hours. I really should. So I can get some extra points here. I wasn't paying attention either. I might have run out of Blood Party streamers on Cheryl. I was pretty low. Might have to switch back to Fang for the anniversary offerings. Yeah, Anima lives in Germany, but he makes his own sushi stuff all the time. So when the time... You got your challenge done? Nice. And he only has eyes for you. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, tree. My ass couldn't move over the tiniest little bit, man. That's so fucked. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have been ass up against the tree. We'll try again, Lexi. Do you have a Mori or something? Or did you just heavily offend this man? You're gonna make her hungry? See what happens. Does he go back for Lexi or not? They seem like they're okay over there for now. Lane came home yesterday with grapes and he's like, Anima puts grapes in the freezer. Am I gonna be okay if I eat this? I'm like, as long as you eat it like a human being and not an animal, you should be fine. It's not gonna break your teeth. You be careful with it. I'm trying to stare at him and I'm running into all the rocks. It's not a good thing. They're not super hard when you freeze them. Be alright. I like it when you soak them in like the lemon juice and then freeze it. Hi. He ate my flashlight with his Franklin's. I don't blame him. Okay. She does not want me to touch her gen, so we won't. Yeah, I have no excuses anymore because I got a new phone. My old phone was an iPhone mini, and that was my excuse not to play Identity 5 with Anima because the screen is just too small. So now I have to remember to download it. Gotta play it. I gotta play it with Anima again. I downloaded it on PC for you, but I don't blame you for not wanting to play it on PC though. I don't like how it works. You just get stuck with the same players, and not that many people play it on PC, so you're just with the same people all day, every day. Oh, it's very similar to this. BHBR created it with them when they first launched it. They helped them design it all, and I'm sure you can tell. The layouts are the same, the palettes, the perks. It's very unique in its own way, but it's very similar to Dead by Daylight. But it is a very good mobile game. Better than DBD mobile, in my opinion. And I love the aesthetic of it. Like, that's what originally drew it to me. I played it when it first launched. I played it for a good, like, year and a half. Something happened to where, like, they no longer supported the Japanese client that I signed up for it with, so I had, like, lost my stuff from it, and it pissed me off, and I didn't want to go back, because I lost, like, my, my stuff from DMM. But eventually, they brought it back. I saw you move, man. I knew you were there. Stop fucking camping in the basement. Come on, don't be a little bitch. Oh no, man. The gen popped. She won't be able to unhook herself. We gotta heal. We'll get the door first. Honestly though, the aesthetic of it is really cool. I love Coraline. It's one of my favorite movies. And all the characters are like these demented survivors with button eyes, and it's just so cool. It's so like creepy. It's creepy cute. And I loved that about it. But it is very, very similar to Dead by Daylight. And their mobile version is 1,000 times better than DBD's mobile version. But they're helping BHBR develop their mobile version since it came out. They've also taken over a lot of the things in their mobile. That's why there's now gachas. $600 for a Sadako skin on DBD Mobile. You can thank NetEase for that. Because IDB is very, like, gacha crazy. Yeah, thank for the GGs. I don't even know. The match was just over. I was talking the whole time. I feel bad that the Claudette got camped in the basement. I bet you that Gen Pop was like, her bar had to be pretty close when that Gen popped. Should have waited just a tiny bit longer. Here, I'll show you. I will link you to one of Anima's IDB things. It's very similar to Dead by Daylight. It's just mobile version. It was out way before DBD Mobile. They helped BHVR create all the stuff for DBD Mobile. I should have just ran down there and swapped with her. I mean, it's not like I give a fuck. I would have died for her. I don't care. Oh, this is the one. Lexi will like this. They're doing a crossover with Little Nightmares. My favorite crossover that they did, though, they have some absolutely phenomenal skins for their crossovers. Like, the details, the animations and stuff. Now, they're expensive as fuck. They are. It's so expensive. But they are really, really nice. The Edward Scissorhands ones were so cool, man. It was, like, so nostalgic for me. I know a lot of these kids that play that game. Like, it's mostly not based in the US. It is not popular in the US. None of those people knew what the fuck Edward Scissorhands was. But, man, it was so good. I didn't like the Fatal Frame one. I thought it was too plain. But the Edward Scissorhands one was so nice, man. It was so good. It was very, very well done. Honestly, though, like, they're all well done for the most part. Some of them are a little cheese, but they're still very nice. They put a lot of time and effort into it, but they also cost a fortune, and they constantly have, like, new drops. Very, very expensive to keep up with. And you have to, like, ignore the chat, because the chat is 8,000 little kids begging for gifts. They just want you to buy them skins. They're all like, please buy me a skin. Please gift me. Please gift me this. Yeah, I'll back out. I'm leaving. And people are pretty toxic there, but I mean, it's whatever. It's very competitive. It's very different. Similar to Dead by Daylight, but it's very different. The matches go very, very quickly. You would hate it, though, Jacob. You would hate playing Killer on that game. I would not suggest you playing Killer on that game. It is dirty. Like, in Dead by Daylight, right, they have a web in IDV where you have, like, a shared set of perks. You can go one way or the other, but you have to make choices, right? You can only go, like, up and to the right or up and down. You can't have everything. You have to choose. You can have a couple of things, and that's it. Like, you can either have, like, adrenaline and borrowed time, or you can have adrenaline and dead hard, or you can have dead hard and borrowed time. You can't have it all. But they all have their own unique abilities. So, like, there's this one dude that can, like, stick a magnet on you as the killer, and as you're running by a wall, they can just slam your ass into the wall. And there's another bitch that can just, like, stun you and knock you out so many times. Oh my gosh, and when they work together, it's fucking hell. It is hell. You would absolutely hate it. You think that they pull some cheap shit on you in DBD? Oh my god, Identity 5 will make you rage through the fucking roof. But the killers are very unique too. So they're not just skins there, like each one has all these special things. There's so many that have been added since I played that I wouldn't even be able to tell you anything about any of these new characters. There's so many. There's this prisoner guy that, like, he can do one gen, right? But he can, like, hack into it and he can hook it up and he can do one gen while it's connected to other gens and he's doing multiple at the same time. Aesthetically, though, it's really nice. But if you play it on PC, you're only playing with PC people, and it's a very, very small PC community. So I would suggest if you do try it, play it on mobile. Oh, I didn't even realize that I wasn't using streamers. You should have told me. You should have yelled at me. We got 12 now. Good morning, always. How are you? Is it freezing for you too? I bet it is, huh? It's probably colder for you than it is for me. I like the wheelchair lady. She's rough, man. I forget what she can do. There's this one killer in the wheelchair and she just like plows you down. And they got this like crazy lizard man guy that like leaps across the map. They're killers or something else, but they all have like shared perks like the survivors, so every single one can blink like a nurse. Yeah, what's the lady in the wheelchair? Her, yes, her. That's probably the last time I played. That was, what, like a couple of years ago? I believe she just came out. That was the last time that I played it. Most of them are pretty fun. They're very unique. They have this clown that, oh my gosh, I remember that fucking cosmetic for the clown. I grinded for it for so long. It's like a scarecrow one. It's beautiful. It looks so cool. But he has this like crazy spinning cone and he like charges at you like a hillbilly. But the killers have all their own unique stuff. The survivors are not just skins. They have all their own unique stuff, but the killers also have a shared thing. Like, you can put blink on any of them and become a nurse, which is wild. There's a short cooldown to it, but having the ability to blink around the map as any killer you want is kind of crazy. You gotta really grind it though, and it's kind of one of those things that's very hard to get into because you're with a bunch of unknowledgeable people and you have to kind of raise your rank to get decent matches. It's just gonna be a lot of camping. Whoever gets caught first is gonna get camped. And then the whole match is over. All of the gens and stuff are done, and one person dies every time. So to me, I got bored of it. But I also, like, they have a limited time that you could do rank. It's like a couple hours every day. And I'm asleep, man. Like, I'm never awake for rank. So I was kind of doomed. Yeah, but because, like, I can only do rank for 2 hours, and I'm asleep for those 2 hours, I just kind of got screwed. I used to play it all the time, though. It's been such a long time, though. Yeah, I know. Neither one of them ever worked for me. Sometimes I would get lucky and I would, like, log on with, like, 1 minute left, get into a match. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Game? Now it's gonna happen to me. Am I gonna get a penalty now? Or are we all gone? It said the dedicated server didn't respond, so fingers crossed that I don't have a penalty. Well, servers are exploding! I guess it's because it's 6 a.m. and everybody's waking up now. Well, if you want to come back, Lexi, you're welcome to. It was a fast one. Got kicked out pretty quick. Honestly, I'm very lucky, DJ. There's a lot of people that are getting disconnected and getting penalties from it. Like, their game's just crashing throughout this whole event. I've been very fortunate that that has not happened to me yet. Lexi's one of those people, man. She's had that issue since it came out. Ever since we got the event, she's been getting kicked out. Constantly, too. She would get kicked out like almost every match the other day. It kind of ruins it for everybody, you know? They gotta get their shit together. They've been doing this long enough, man. We shouldn't have the exact same issues every time they do anything. I do see why people get tired of it. To me, it's like it used to be so much worse that I tolerated. But I can see how, like, people that didn't experience it how it used to be, this is too much for them. People are only gonna, like, restart their game so many times before they go play something else, you know? And then they want to act like we got, like, 20 million people interacting with blood basins in the event. They're full of shit. They're just hyping up that number to try to make themselves look good. Last time we had, like, a community thing, they had to lower it because we weren't reaching it. This time, I'm pretty sure they're just lying out their ass. They just want everybody to believe that that many people played it. People can't even play it. They keep getting kicked out. They're so full of shit. They're like, hey, look, guys. We got 20 million people in the first few days of a broken event to interact with this shit. No, you didn't. No, you did not. You raised that fucking number and you want people to think that, but we're not stupid. We fucking know better. There ain't no way in hell, man. Especially just with the fact that a lot of people can't even play. But hey, if it makes them feel better. And watch how fast we get to this 35 million. Yeah, and the offering is still disabled. They need to just give us, like, our blood points back for however many offerings we have in our inventory, like they did when they took, like, Hawkins' map away. When they took Hawkins away, we all got a certain amount of blood points depending on how many of the offerings we had. And it was garbage. We barely got anything, but at least it was better than nothing. I would have been happy with just let me keep my offerings. I don't care if I can't use them. I like to kind of have one of everything. I like to hoard my stuff for no reason. I want to look at it and never be able to use it, you know? What I noticed is, though, I don't get as many in my blood web. The last couple days, I'm not getting that many. The first day, I was getting them in every blood web. I've had plenty of webs where I don't have an offering at all. So I don't know if they just made it like a decreased chance or what, but I feel like I'm getting it less. To me, it's like everything else. Most of the stuff I get in my blood web, I don't use it anyway. It just stacks up on itself, so whatever. I doubt I'll use the maps too often, you know? But they're decent. I like that they have, like, built-in empathy in them. It is nice if you're trying to help somebody, like, at the end of the match and you don't have, like, an aura build and you can't see where they are. You can at least, like, kind of track them. Try to take a hit, try to guide them out the door. Like, it's nice having that extra empathy built into your map. there anything even in this circle that I can interact with? This pallet, I guess. Should have put it there. I bet you it still wouldn't have reached it. Oh my gosh, the haste. No? I figured he would have seen me. I'm curious if I put it over here if it'll reach. I don't think it will. But at least I can farm a little bit of points for taking it out and putting it back in. We got a whole 500 plus 6. Oh look, of course it doesn't reach. Well, let me go get this person. Where are you? He's too tall. I missed it. At least he checked the locker. At least you got him to interact with it. A little teeny bit of satisfaction. Let them pop that and then I'll come grab you. Maybe it'll distract him a little bit. Nope, he just wanted to camp you with his minion. Make left! Go, 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 go. Oh! Worth it. We'll come back for it. The fucking car. Two-stepping back and forth. I got too greedy. I deserved an anima. That's karma. I should have just came back for it later. I tried to get it in his face. I deserve to be on this hook. Can't be too greedy. Nancy, finish that gen. She doesn't have to come over here yet. She can just finish it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks. Thought I was gonna teleport away, man. The entire stream, almost 6 hours, is all glyphs. Fuck that pellet! I need some distance. Ain't gonna help. At all. Oh no. It shouldn't have worked the first time anyway. Am I going to the basement? Of course. All the way in the back. My coffee is so cold already, guys. Stop. Where's spring for me? Maybe next week. Go, Lexi, go! Oh God. No! Oh my gosh. Camera tweaked out. Even with 2 people there, he was determined. Had to tunnel me out. I mean, he's got 1 fucking gen left. What do you expect? He's gotta do what he's gotta do. Ooh, rainfall warning. It was only supposed to snow for like a couple hours on Monday, and it has not stopped snowing for the entire week. Honestly though, right now it says that it's cloudy. It might not be snowing for the first time all week. It's been super light though, except for like last night. It was kind of heavy. It almost looks like it's worthy of plowing out there. I can barely see though, it's pretty dark still. Yeah, crazy how much snow we got this week. It was supposed to get into like the 40s and it just never did. It was so nice last week though, it was like 60. It was beautiful. Came out of nowhere. First day of spring. The first day of spring, it snowed and it has not stopped. Honestly, today was a better day. It was like more of like a light snow because there was no wind. My power went out last night for like 15 minutes and the night before for like 10 minutes. And I thought, great, that's going to happen to me when I stream because 2 days in a row my internet went out from the weather. So far, we're okay. I was waiting for it. I was ready for it. I'm like, oh, well, I'll have to wait for it to come back on if it happens. Bad weather. I tend to get the worst weather on a Friday night into Saturday. Like, it'll be super chill all week, and then the day that I'm supposed to stream DBD, all hell breaks loose outside. Yeah, I don't know. Last year, this time, it was beautiful in New York. This year, I don't know, man. Planets are aligned funny. Global warming stuff. It's one thing that the minis hated. Like, they'd be waiting and waiting for a snow day, and then all the snow would fall on a Friday after they got home from school. Get snowed in for the weekend, and then it's all cleared up, ready to go back to school on Monday. How you liking the new game always? It's doing good for you on console? All I heard all day was people fucking outraged over it. Super pissed. Everybody's fucking mad. Not working on PC. People are pissed about so many things. But from what I saw on console, it's fine, right? I've seen a lot of people refund their PC purchase to play it on console. They act like it's something new, right? It makes me question, why did I ever even buy a gaming PC? Because every fucking launch for how long now has been broken on PC? Really? He goes out of his way to tunnel me because he's down to 1 gen, and then he just lets everybody go. Whatever makes him happy. I don't care either way. At least, like, with Steam, if you can't access the game and you're not there for, what, 2 hours, you can at least get a refund without any question. And I'm sure they'll figure it out. Big-ass company. They'll straighten shit out, but people are pissed. People are so pissed. It's not just that, though. It's not it running like dog shit. They're pissed about the microtransactions being thrown in at the last second. The fact that it's a lot of, like, skips that you can purchase to where you don't have to grind for it. You can just buy your way through. Not that I've looked too much into it. But what does it matter, right? It's not a multiplayer game. Like, that's what Lane said too. Just let people do what they want to do. If they want to buy their way through some things, let them buy their way through some things. I know some people that as soon as this fucking tome comes out, they buy the entire thing. Like, it's very easy to finish it now. They made it so easy to finish it, but they still purchase the entire thing so they can have everything right away. I know that's a little different though. But you don't need to buy any of that stuff, right? You could just grind and play the game. The most I heard people bitch about is you have to purchase another character. You can't make a second character without buying it. You're stuck with that one character, and then like paying to fast travel places early and stuff. But I haven't also not looked into it too much. I just saw some bitching about it. Right? They want to just like down it. Most of it's probably because a lot of people bought it on PC and it doesn't work properly, you know? So they take that and it stems into a million other things. Because I've seen some people play it on console that are super happy with it, so. I'm sure they'll fix it up. But if it's like a single player thing and it's not some competition, then they don't need to be worried about what kind of things you can buy in it. You know, play your own game the way that you want to play it at the end of the day. I found what I saw you play of it very entertaining. I loved the way that your pigtails moved around. I loved your hat. It's OP. I enjoyed watching it. Also, they're very sheep, you know? Like, a lot of people aren't experiencing this stuff themselves. They're just kind of bandwagoning other things. I found that with Alone in the Dark, I had very low expectations. It's super simple. It's super no-brain. It's very short, you know? I barely played it. We're already, like, a little over halfway through it. It's not the best thing in the world, but if you take it for what it is, you can have fun with it. I had fun with it. I can see that it's more of like a personal thing probably. I feel like people that sit and play it and they're not trying to like stream it probably enjoy it more, like get more immersed in it. Honestly, like the sound design is very cool. There's a lot of really cool things that happened. There's a lot of really boring things that happened, The puzzles were very simple, but I like it for what it is, but I also had very low expectations. People were like waiting for this kind of revival forever, so they're disappointed. I'm not disappointed because I really had like no expectations. I wasn't even gonna play it. But I like it. I like it for what it is. I feel like you should wait for a sale. It's very short. Like, if you're not interested in playing it, wait for a sale. I got it for cheap because if you pre-ordered it, you got a discount. To me, it's worth whatever I paid for it. I'm having fun with it. Don't care about anything else. I don't care that everybody else hates it. I'm enjoying my rhino dodge as Emily. I can infinitely dodge through the whole game. But I've liked it. I've liked it. Anything could have been better at the end of the day. Like, to me, the most important thing is that my game isn't crashing on me. I just want to be able to play it. I was so scared I was going to get stuck in the walls and stuck in textures because of all the people that were getting stuck in stuff. I almost got stuck in the staircase. But hey, I like it. I like it for what it is. I didn't really have any experience in the past with the other games though, so I also understand like ruining the nostalgia for some people. That's gonna be me for Silent Hill 2. If they ruin Silent Hill 2, I'll be very upset. Good morning, my Namek. How are you? Right, Titan? It's so fun. Honestly, like, all the little, like, side-eye comments and the things they do, like, the things the characters do are insanely entertaining to me. That one chick, man, that was hitting on me, and she kept checking me out and looking at my ass, and then, like, when you look at her, she'd act like she got caught and look up. The little girl is, like, so fucking sassy. It's been really good. I've loved all that little stuff. But, you know, if it's definitely worth waiting for. Hello? Dude, you gotta come here. Okay. What the fuck was that? I take it he fell up on that railing and he couldn't pick him up? So he left him there? Okay, he must have hit him really hard. Yes, it is dead hard abuse. At least I can finally use my dead hard as many times as I want to. Infinite dead hard. Is that the name of the next stream? We gotta do the part 2 eventually. It'll be infinite dead hard. Now, I don't know if I would be as entertained by it if I played the Edward side of it. Because from what I saw of the Edward side, I was a little bored. And I saw nobody play Emily. Everybody was playing Edward. So I decided to pass on the Edward, and I'm loving Emily. I don't know if I'll love Edward as much as I love Emily. But we'll see. I might play the other side of it at some point. We'll see how good the first part is. So far, it's gone really quickly. I heard a lot of like, oh, it's so slow and this and that, but honestly, I mean, there's a little bit of dead time in it where you're walking around, but it's no different than trying to clear like the whole map in all the rooms in a Resident Evil game. Nobody's bitching about that downtime. And honestly, I feel like the sound design and stuff was better than any Resident Evil I played. Maybe not so much like the more modern ones, but it's a nice start. He keeps going back to that same spot. There's gotta be a bug over there. He gets caught up on that railing and then he can't get picked up. Shit, man, I thought maybe it would give him enough time, but it did not. Okay, okay. Look at the kitty on her butt. And she's got a Tamagotchi. This is the only charm that I ever wear on any of my survivors. I think one has a flashlight on their butt. It might be Claire, but this is my favorite charm. For my killer too. I like the killer one too. The little Valentine's Day hearts are my favorite. I have it on all my killer hooks and all my survivors. He pissed you off, huh? This David pissed off this Wraith exploiting that bug over there, man. He didn't care about anything. He just wants him dead. He's like, oh yeah, you think it's funny? You want to fuck around? I'm gonna camp your ass, and then I'm gonna tunnel you. That's the kind of thing that would have made me tunnel the shit out of somebody. If you're gonna, like, exploit shit in my face, then you need to die. That's karma. That's one of the few things that you can do that will actually be you holding the game hostage. For the most part, like, a killer can kill you, so you really can't hold the killer hostage, because they have that ability to kill you. If you get yourself in, like, an exploited spot where you can't be picked up, eventually you'll bleed out, but still. Good morning, Alex. How are you doing? How was your week? I saw you showed up yesterday. It was a very off day for me. I usually don't do stuff on Thursdays. We have too much stuff to do this week, though. I had way too many things to get done. New game things.
Oh.
Why? Why are you gonna settle Lexi? Fucking stand still. Doesn't care at all. Oh, nice. You said something about it, right? Driving things places, right? Something like that. I partially remember the new job talk. How's it going? I'm sorry, Lexi. I don't know why he got so tunnel happy with you. I understand why he camped to David, but... I don't know if she's got adrenaline. She does. Alright, I see him still over there. Let's hope he doesn't have no way out. Alright. It's fine. Oh, I haven't been hooked yet. Fuck, man. I need my dead hard. Man, I know he's just gonna sit there next to her like he did to everybody else. Oh well. It's gotta be done. Yeah, tell him. If he's got blood warden. Or he doesn't. Calm down, I already got a Kobe earlier. It's never gonna happen again, don't worry. 1 a month is all you get. Just go. It's fine. No, don't trust him. Just get out of here. I don't want her to come back in here and die trying to save me. She needs to go. I could have left. Right? It's so stupid that you can leave feedback on a game that you don't own. Honestly, we only just got that on PlayStation 5 not that long ago, right? I kind of miss, like, there's some things about the PlayStation 4 that I did miss. I miss that section that we had that, like, shows you what everybody's playing and you can, like, give them, like, a thumbs up on their achievements and stuff. It was nice to see what other people were doing sometimes. Oh. That's the one Lexi did, huh? I guess I need a toolbox with just lots of stacks on it. We'll go to the toolbox hoarder for that. Oh, I was so wrong. I told Jacob I had 3,000 toolboxes on her. I have so many more than that. I have so many more. Alright, which one has the most, though? And I need streetwise, huh? Put on double stacks. I can only imagine how many toolboxes I have all together. Especially with her and Steve. She's got at least, like, what, 4? There's 250 of this one, 220 of this one, only 50 of this, 71 of this one. 2,167 basic ones. Oh my god. I will never use all this shit. Is it next weekend already? Shit, man. I didn't get any Easter stuff yet, but I don't think that my minis will be here for Easter. My mom kind of takes over Easter. She lives a few hours away, so she'll pick them up and then she'll put a bunch of Easter eggs out in her yard and make them do Easter egg hunts. That's usually her time. Her time with the minis. I haven't seen them for, well, I mean, she brings them home like Sunday afternoon, so I get to see them for like dinner for Easter, but I haven't seen them the last couple of years on Easter at all. The whole weekend. It's weird for me because when I live so far away, like, they were with me all the time, so when they're gone for a couple days, it's like, I don't know what to do with myself. Everything's so quiet and calm, and I just feel like so out of place. Don't know what to do with myself. I don't know though. My mini has to not be sick or she can't go. And honestly, like, she's the only little one, so it's for her more than anybody. Hopefully she's better. I'm gonna see how the weekend goes. She's already been to the doctor a couple times. She's still, like, doing her treatments, but I might take her back if she's not better by Monday. Sometimes antibiotics don't work properly. You know, you get, like, immune to them. She might need something different. It's very mild right now, but it shouldn't still be there, you know? She should be better by now. Good morning, Keith. How are you? How was your week? Alright, hopefully this challenge works for my own toolbox like it did for the previous tier. Can get it out of the way. I was not paying attention. I was talking and I was reading. I didn't see if anybody else has an item. I'm out of coffee again. I need more coffee. Crazy we only had the new killer once, huh? Oh, wonderful. Oh, it's the new killer, huh? Speak of the devil. Oh, it's not. It's a bomby mommy. I guess that was just the sound of the blood pool. I wonder what this is. I wonder if this is Undying or if it's hell. Yeah, we have a new killer. It's on the thumbnail. Guess that was the Undying. Came out like a week ago though. Like, I'm pretty sure you saw him last week. Yeah, see, it works for yourself. You don't have to worry about using this streetwise thing with anybody else. Just bring yourself a toolbox. Challenge done. The easiest way to do it. Instead of trying to, like, follow somebody that has an item to give them streetwise for 3 seconds, just Bring a toolbox. Easy. I think there's only one more Survivor challenge after this. I don't know what it is though. We'll find out. If I start leaving a toolbox in every single match, after 5,000 matches, I'll be out. Oh, she's still got that bug, man. Look at her slide around. They break everything. They broke so many killers recently. It's kind of crazy how many killers are broken. I had no idea that Demogorgon could make himself invisible until earlier. I knew the Dredge could be invisible, but I didn't know the demo could. We still didn't get to see the demo actually be invisible, but maybe we'll get lucky before they fix it. Oh, come on, let me put it in there. This gen is garbage. Everything around me is dead zone. Enjoy your morning tea. I need some warm coffee. I meant to go make some. Because it's cold. Oh, she's got ruin. Don't tell her. Oh my gosh. At least I avoided the red fuse. I'm curious. It's not her ruin. I thought maybe it'd be up there. I haven't seen it. Never mind, we found it. Let me take my blood back. Ooh, it's just barely inside of it. Wonder where she is. I see no choo-choo chugging around the map over there. Oh, she's on Lexi. saw somebody jump off that hill. I don't know. I don't know who's being chased where right now. I need to put on gloves, man. My fingers are freezing. It's so fucking cold outside. It's ridiculous how cold I am today. I feel like even like the dead of winter wasn't as cold as it is today in New York. It's ridiculous how cold I am. We'll get through it. Maybe it'll actually be spring next week. It has not stopped snowing all week, Alex. It started Monday. It's still snowing. It was supposed to be like a couple hours of snow one day, and then it was supposed to warm up a little bit, and it has not. It's not like an insane amount of snow. It's very little, but it's constant. I gotta get this guy. Never mind, they got him. They got the guy. What's up, Jamie? Thank you. Appreciate it. Got anything on this side? I don't know if the shack has popped yet. Well, now it has. Lexi got it. It's so weird seeing her slide around. At least it's not like a game-breaking bug, but it's very distracting. You have 3 coffees a day? I probably have at least 6. Way more if I'm streaming, though. But I drink a lot of water to, like, you know, balance it out so I don't dehydrate myself. Gotta drink a lot of water. My Jen! Oh my gosh, there's a train. I can't hear anything. Horrible timing. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. Train is so fucking loud. Alright, it's quiet again. Heal? You want me to heal her? No, not yet, okay? No. Fine. Just cover your ears. Not gonna cleanse yet. I'm not gonna cleanse at all if I don't have to, man. I'm gonna use my resilience to the fullest here. She's gonna get me right now. Wow, she didn't. Okay, so now if I cleanse, we gotta do it hella far away. I don't think it's really gonna matter at this point, though. Like, I don't have a flashlight this time. I brought a toolbox to do this challenge. So I can't really help Lexi out. She's gonna have to cleanse herself. I have a, like, super huge advantage if I'm injured, though, Alex. Like, I really don't have a reason to cleanse myself right now. Look how fast I can open this door with my resilience. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome back. Let's see, now I'll cleanse. We gotta get this guy to the basement. Both of them are cleansed, though. I would chase her if I had a flashlight. I'm not gonna do anything. I can chase her, but she's just gonna smack me in the face. What's up, Queen? How are you? How was your week? Have you got to play any of the events? It's at like a 300% multiplier right now. Ridiculous amount of blood points. It just took them a lot of adjusting to get it to this point. I also, like, very heavily believe that they altered the numbers. There ain't no way in hell with the game crashing for all these people and people being just very disgruntled about it that we have that many million people that have touched blood basins. Like, they upped those numbers to try to make themselves look good. We know better. Of course you can. I think I have 2 spots open right now. You're welcome to hop in. This is the one that I need that fucking perk for, huh? Alright, let's swap up this build. This is the one Doctor Who is super pissed about. Because he doesn't have this. Because he doesn't want to buy Ellen. I mean, take your time. You don't have to join right this second. I'll be here for a little while still. I don't know if we'll quite hit 12 hours today. I started a little late. Plus, I did extra DBD already this week. Man, Fang doesn't have fucking batteries. I can't be Fang. All the blood points I put into her, and she ran out of shit so fast. Let's go, Cheryl. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. What do you need help with, Queen? Sorry, I'm back. Freezing! I'm like sniffly and like shivering just from walking around the house for a second. My coffee's so warm. Gives me chills though. I pick up my cup and chills through my whole body. Whew. Such a cold March day. Was my challenge? Oh great. Horrible killer for this challenge, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, Opie's here. It's over. It's over. Opie's here. She's on my lap. What do you want, baby? Huh? What do you want? Do you need something? Can I help you? You want to lay on my... You gotta let me move my hands out of the way. Let me hold my controller like this. You gonna lay down? Or are you gonna attack the mic? Are you gonna be good? No, she's coming. She's gonna attack the mic. I'm sorry, but you can't stay then, man. She just wants some love, but it's not the time. She goes right for the mic, man. She just wants to bite it. This is the wrong challenge for a nurse, man. It's my last Survivor one though, so however long it takes is however long it takes. Oh fuck, I switched to Cheryl and I don't even have the perk on. Oh well, we're not doing it this one anyway. Apparently I missed that part of switching my character. I didn't put the perk on. Oh, I got stuck! Stuck on a rock. I can't believe I didn't put the perk on Cheryl, man. What was I thinking? Honestly, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine, Queen. It's just one challenge. We'll do it next match. Honestly, it's kind of shitty to do it against a nurse. Oh no, I have perks. I just don't have the perk on that I need for the challenge that I have selected. My Fang didn't have any batteries for her flashlight, so I switched to Cheryl and I never put the perk on Cheryl. But honestly, it wasn't going to be the easiest thing to do with a nurse anyway, so it's whatever. That's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, you get 1 million for logging in between a certain date anyway, because of the issues that they had with the event. You get that like one time 1 million blood point boost. 2 million is the cap, but you can go over it. Like if you already have 2 million and they like award you another 1 million, you'll have 3. You just won't be able to earn more past that until you spend it. But if it's something that the game gives you, it'll like continually stack on itself, so eventually you'll just have millions if you don't spend it, but you won't actually be able to earn them from like your games until you get below the cap. This went to shit really, really fast. What's up, Queen? What? Oh my gosh, when I pick up my coffee cup, it's the most wonderful thing. My hands are so cold. And the coffee's so warm. I guess it's too early in the morning for them and this nurse. They don't want to be here. Hey, congratulations. Getting there. Well. One teammate down and one rage quitter. This one will be over quick. Look how much battery I have. Where did she go? I was right next to her, shining a flashlight in there. Why'd she leave? I expected her just to smack me while I was holding the flashlight up in the air. We get this over with. You know what? No, never mind. I put plenty of points into Cheryl. She has that perk. I was gonna say, I don't think I got my Alan Wake tip for Siege 3. So she might not know it, but she should definitely know it. We gotta switch this perk. We can't even put a tick in this challenge without it. What else could you even use for this challenge? It's not like it states it specifically, but I'm not sure anything else would give the proper effects except for the Alan Wake perk. I very much doubt anything else will, because Doctor Who was like super pissed about it yesterday. He hates it. He doesn't want to have to like buy a DLC character to finish a challenge. Welcome in, Queen. Alright, let's swap it. We take off. I almost want to take off Unbreakable for it instead. But we won't. We won't. It's fine. We'll leave on Unbreakable. I feel naked without Unbreakable. I feel like if I take it off, I'm gonna need it, right? That's how it always works. Cheryl's gonna be 100 before we know it. No, the cake! It's fine. It's just one cake. Trying not to miss any good stuff. there's like very little things that are considered good in my opinion. So when I miss that one cake, it's sad because I go through so many Blood West with junk. Get all the cakes we can get. Yeah, congrats, guys. I'm glad you're doing good. Right, let's see if we can do this. What is it, 3 times? I don't even know. I don't even know how many. I should have looked at it again. I almost always immediately forget all the details of the challenges. We got the proper perk on for it though, so one step closer. So stupid that I literally put it on my Fang and then switched my character and forgot to put the perk on. Now when I go back to Fang, I gotta remember to take it off. Yeah, I'm ready for your warm-up. You want to pick up the blood and like put it in the basins for some extra points. See if you can put it in a basin that's close to something you can interact with like a gen. Gives you a little bit extra. It also gives you some for like putting it in the basin and taking it out of the basin. You gotta wait like a small amount of time where it's guarded, but then you can also just pick it back up and put it in. Can farm a decent amount of points just moving it around with you. Just takes a little bit of time. Alright, fingers crossed it's not a huntress or a nurse so I can get this challenge done. Otherwise, there's always another match. Sounds like a Wesker to me. See, like right now it has the guard up because he put it here, but once that goes down I can steal it, but it's like 20 seconds. But I'll just hang out on this jet. Can steal it later. There's another train coming. The sun is up now. The trains are going to be flying. Also, now I can see outside. There was only like 3 inches on the ground. I don't have to plow anything, which is nice. At least it stopped before then. Like, for that 50, I only got 12 extra points for sitting inside this circle. It's kind of dumb. The only beneficial thing is, like, the actual multiplier that you get for the match, which is 300 at the moment. It wasn't me! my gosh. That perk that keeps blocking the window.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you
Cruel
got?
intentions, right? You did me dirty. I need that window.
Just stop.
And he's off. I love how he just dashed away. Calm down, man. Why are you so angry at me? I miss being able to heal in the locker. Thanks. No? Yes or no? She's so indecisive. Oh, it's Queen. We can heal you, Queen. She's like, I don't know if I want to let you touch me. He's not letting me bait him into anything so that I can get this challenge done, man. I just want to flashlight him at a freaking pallet so I can be done. I will let it happen naturally over time. I'm not going to try to force this challenge. It's the last one. As much as I want to, because I would love to get it, like, done and over with. I don't want to throw the match to go out of the way to get this challenge done. It's not that big of a deal. This David is flying through the fucking gens. Think he's got resilience with that no mither? Where'd you go, Queen? Weren't you just right here? Oh, there she goes. Don't go that way. Come on. No! Sorry, Queen. Oh shit, man, Lexi. No, fucking shit. You want me to take that? Alright, thank you. Here, take that. Oh shit! It's okay, it's fine. We have Dead Hard too, we can deal with this. Straight to the door, Lexi. Oh my god, look at her body, all twisted backwards. No! Sorry, Lexi. Jeez, the animation broke so fucking hard when he slammed you into the exit though. Did you see that shit? That was kinda crazy. I love when you get a flashlight freaking challenge and you just can't get any opportunity to use the flashlight, and then once the challenge is over, you never have an issue again. Man, honestly, it was wild. The way that your back, like, broke in half. Whew, I gotta, like, stick my fingertips in my sweater. Ah, well, I hope you enjoyed your match, Queen, but for something like Dead by Daylight, you have to expect to not make it out of your matches sometimes and not let it, you know, upset you too much. It's just one match at the end of the day. Honestly, if something doesn't happen in the game, BHBR breaks everything. So there's a huge chance that every match you play in Dead by Daylight will be broken. So once you get used to that kind of thing, nothing else really bothers you anymore. Because even if everything goes perfectly, the whole game can go to shit because of some kind of bug. When it comes to BHBR, you just have to, like, expect everything to always be broken, and then you'll never be disappointed. The spray can. I like that you can meme them a little bit, but then, like, what did BHBR call it? They called it tickle fighting. When they did that, it ruined it for me. I can never meme the spray can again with other survivors. It just feels uncomfortable. They had to go and make it weird and call it tickle fighting. Like, why? First of all, I'm not touching anybody. It's a spray can. Right? Exactly. It feels inappropriate now to do it, too. They made it weird. Honestly, though, when he first came out, it was one of my favorite things to do. A lot of Weskers can't resist a tickle fight. You know, you can turn a little meme on in him when you're all spraying each other with his spray cans. Honestly, you barely see it anymore since they called it that, though. I feel like I'm not the only one that just, found it weird since they started calling it tickle fighting. My coffee's still a little bit warm. Sadly, it's already getting cold because it's so cold outside. Oh my gosh, though. It went up 2 degrees, guys. It's 26 now that the sun is out. Maybe I'll hit 30 today. And the snow will melt. It's not that much snow, but my dog is like such a snob, and she does not want to go outside. Like, I have puppy pads and stuff around for her, but she's such a little priss. She will not step in the snow. It's the end of the world. But she's also a Texas dog, so she hits New York. Oh my god, hello, sir! I thought that was a survivor coming up on me. Honestly, that was kind of refreshing. Why do you have Lightborn? Because I have a flashlight challenge. Because everybody has flashlight challenges. We're never gonna get this one done, man. Every killer I have for the rest of the stream is gonna have Lightborn. If I get like the next like 4 matches in a row where they have Lightborn, we're taking this perk off. We'll do this challenge another day. My gosh, I'm inside the booty. Total waste of my batteries, man. Oh gosh, yeah, I heard him at the last second. Not worth it, Lexi. You almost single-handedly did that yourself. Yeah, it's just for the event, though. Like, they'll be back to normal. They're all dishy. All these dishy, squishy, bloody sounds everywhere. Honestly, when it's a really big advantage to play a stealth killer right now during the event because it's so loud. You're fine, honestly. Kind of crazy that you got him to whip so many times. I was like 1 away from getting out. You did good. Once again, challenges for instantly getting me killed. Shit. Sorry, Lexi. If it's not you, sometimes it's just latency. You left. You went after the Jane. Where you going? You're zooming. Where are we going? Here? Okay. Sure. What's up, Trey? How are you? Sir? I tried to bait him. I was gonna dead heart it, but he was a little slow. Well, good luck, Lexi. Will the next killer have Lightborn? Probably. I'm never gonna be able to get this challenge done. But honestly, because of the challenge, I don't blame anybody, man. Every killer should have Lightborn on with this fucking challenge. It's gotta be annoying as fuck dealing with everybody with this hindered Alan Wake perk. The Serena. I was wondering if we were ever gonna see the Serena. What is up, Library of Games? How are you today? You just gotta look for him. You can see your aura. You can see everybody at all times. Doc's gonna love this massacre. It's gonna be his favorite match of the night. Where's the Serena? Oh, he can see you. He can see you now. Michael with an aura build eats those distortion stacks like nothing. One look and all the stacks are gone. At least you can get them back now, but I very much doubt that they're gonna heal anybody. I wonder what he's doing down there. Thinking about it. He's like, how am I gonna mind game this? Hey, if they can distract them enough, at least they'll get some stuff done. Oh my gosh, like the frames, it's so choppy. Oh. I mean, they stayed hidden as long as possible. Yes, enjoy your food. See you later. If I remember, after I wake up later, I gotta get the IDV stuff going. One of these days. Sometime this week. Oh, she's trying. She's trying to get that dead hard timing down. You usually don't use it, do you? You just gotta get used to it. Alright, let's hope that there's no Lightborn. I kinda hate having this perk on. Yeah, I didn't think you ever used it. You just gotta get it right, I guess. Once you figure out the timing, it's still gonna do you dirty sometimes for, like, latency, but you'll get it. Even though they changed it and it's only half a second, I feel like it's exactly the same as it always was to me. I don't feel any difference in it. I don't think you necessarily have to be more precise. I think if latency's gonna screw you, it's gonna screw you. Oh, to me it's the same. Just more situational because you can only use it once. Pisses me off if, like, they whiff it and it doesn't connect and then I don't get to use it, but it's whatever, right? It's a chance you take with something situational, I guess. How many times am I supposed to do this? 3, I think. Yeah, 3. We just gotta get one killer without Lightborn. I guess I could take the flashlight off for now. Put it back on at the last second like a dirty Cheryl so I can get my challenge done. I stopped using it for a really long time too. I didn't have any exhaustion perks forever. It was made for this was so dirty. It was so strong. But then when they changed that, I put it back. I still like to have it for the end of the game. You like your adrenaline. I like to have Dead Hard. Just in case no ed. Anytime I ever used adrenaline, I got no ed to the face, man. It always did me dirty. Adrenaline has never been my friend. Every now and then I'll have like a situation where I'll be like, adrenaline would have been so good right now, but it's very rare. Most of the time I'm like, I need a Dead Hard. Just for that end game. And everybody else has a flashlight. This sucks. Alright, we're just gonna bring one anyway. They're gonna have Lightborn. Why wouldn't they? We're all doing the same thing. It's not like I need the rift fragments, but I would like to finish it. Maybe next week is better for this one. Well, we're going to Ordmond, your favorite. Was it you? Or did you just get lucky? I was thinking about throwing some up to see if we could get the new map, but I bet you we just get like regular Garden of Joy every time. But honestly though, when I used it last week, I didn't get regular Garden of Joy. I got the new map. So maybe it's still like in favor. Better chances or something. I want to like figure out all the Yeah, I hate the regular Garden of Joy too. It's not my favorite. It's pretty. The sky is pretty. That's the only thing. The rest of it's garbage. It's okay. It's just, it's not the best. It's not my favorite place to go. I don't know where all the totem spots are on the new map yet. I haven't been there enough. I need to, like, get used to certain things. The layout is pretty simplistic, but I need to know where the totems are. Gotta learn. I know where, like, half of the map. I know the spots for half of it and not the other half. For the theater side, but not the little garden side with the statue. I don't know where anything spawns over there. Except for that one main gen. We made like 4 million fucking blood points. I'm very curious if there was Lightborn involved. No! It was an Oni! Why did you leave? We needed you. I love an Oni. An Ordman is perfect for you to rhino around. Come back to us. We haven't had an Oni today. Makes me sad. Alright, let me take my flashlight off again. Maybe we won't get 2 other teammates with flashlights, but probably. Either that or he wasn't prepared for all the flashlights. He didn't want to deal with us. He's like, oh god, they're all doing the Alan Wake Hinder challenge. It's because it's a bigger map. It's definitely more survivor-sided, you know? Honestly, it depends, though. Like, I love Ordman for Pig because it gives, like, way more room for them to have to go get those traps off. Especially if you have, like, grates or timers. It ate the cake! It's my own fault. I should have clicked it. Man, the time is flying. It's already almost 8. I can't believe how many prestiges we've gotten her in just the last 7 hours. With these blood points. We're getting a shit ton now. Honestly, I haven't even really interacted with the blood either. We should. I feel like it wastes time if I'm sitting there taking it out and putting it in. I can do that shit on my own time. Oh no! Alright, I guess I gotta find flashlights inside the map. I wasn't paying attention. We gotta go flashlight hunting. I didn't put my flashlight back on. It's gonna be the one match that I get where my teammates don't have flashlights and the killer doesn't have Lightborn. What I have to do is I have to try not to do it. If I try not to do the challenge, it'll just happen, right? Hopefully the killer doesn't leave this time. I very much doubt it, but I hope it's another Oni. I would love to have an Oni. Or a Bubba or a Piggy. Give me just one of the three. They're my favorites. And I'll be satisfied with just one of them before we're done streaming today. Just want one. Nope, it's the nuclear. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. It's not an Oni, sadly. Man, unlucky. Late for work? Get going then, Zay. Jeez, what you doing here? Good morning. You slept well? I forgot my flashlight, so I'm wasting all this time looking for one. I need to just do the fucking gen. Call it a loss for this one. I mean, you're all good. I'm being chased, though. Somebody else got you. They're healing you. You're fine. He's spitting at me. Ah, not bad then. Don't work too hard. Hope you have a great day. Ah! Calm down, buddy. I'm so sad that I don't have my flashlight. Oh my gosh, there's so much blood. I missed my build. Thank you. Okay, sure. Welcome back, Lexi. I didn't even know you were in there. It's like, what was that locker sound? Oh, it's Lexi. Where else could I possibly find a flashlight? There should be a chest over here on this side or the other. We'll see. I think I need to call it a loss for this one. I don't think I'm gonna find one. Oh my gosh, you should have seen Lexi got like smashed into the exit by this Wesker and her back like broke in half. It was crazy looking. Yeah, I can't find anything. We'll just do the gen. I found 2 chests. I know there's a couple more, but it's whatever. I should have brought my flashlight. It's my own fault. This hinder challenge is hindering me too. It was crazy looking, man. I've never seen such a broken animation. I mean, I've seen some shit, but that was something. Ooh. Okay. Thought he was gonna spit on me, but he didn't. I don't know if I can make it all the way in here. Hi. Excuse me. Like an ultimate weapon, man. Oh man, I hit my dead hard. Denied so hard. The clone was making my whimpering sounds. It was so weird. It's one of the coolest things though about this killer. I still have not had another one like I had like the other day when the clone was like screaming like Ania falling out of a window. It was the craziest shit. I was gonna say, he thought about it. Alright, 1 gen, let's not die now. We wasted too much of the match trying to find a flashlight for this stupid challenge. Did anybody use my toolbox or is it just chilling? Oh, that's not mine. Somebody took mine, swapped it out. I don't blame them. Mine was better. I don't want it though. They can keep it. The store is way closer, huh? What's up, Akil? Good morning. How are you? Where'd he go? Just teleported away somewhere? It's gone? Okay, sure. To the lorry, I guess. Why'd she go so far away? How'd you like it all, Akil? He completely ignored Lexi. Tried so hard. Man, fuck this challenge, for real. It's gonna be so hard to get a killer, again, that doesn't have Lightborn. I can't believe I didn't put my flashlight back on. I'm so pissed. Yeah, I mean, get as much as you can, right? Especially while we have 300% boost right now. I can't believe the amount of blood points we made today. It definitely feels like the anniversary. You're fine. Priorities, you know I don't mind. Something happens, something happens. You know that very little bothers me. You know, if you ever have to leave, you can always leave in the middle of the match. There's always another match. You know I don't care. I get annoyed if, like, somebody comes to play and they just stand in the corner and they don't help anybody. That's different. Or if they rage quit, then they just can't play with me. It's fine. They can, you know, do that on their own time. Otherwise, pretty chill. Matches go wrong all the time. It doesn't matter if you're there or not sometimes, you know? Ooh, man. It's so fucking cold. I did not expect it to be this cold this weekend. I am struggling today with how cold it is in my office. Usually my PS5 and my PC heated up enough in here, but it is not working out. This might be the one. The one for no Lightborn. Wait till we have a killer. I hate swapping my item at the last minute. But I have to. I gotta get this shit done somehow. Fingers crossed there's no Lightborn, so I can put my build back on and be happy again. Right? It's fucking flying because of these blood points. It is a lot. They definitely fixed it up enough to where people should be satisfied, because it's crazy how many prestiges I've gone up just this stream. 4? She's gone up? 4 prestige in 7 hours is kind of nuts. Especially, like, not even, like, farming all the stuff, really, just, like, playing. I think I got Sable to 10, and I'm just gonna keep her there for now. I want her to have like as much prestige room as possible for the anniversary event so that she can hold all my offerings for the year. I'm gonna see how many I can get on her. I'm definitely not doing a poll for the 5th Prestige 100 though. My 5th Prestige 100 is gonna be Sable. She's next after Cheryl. Yeah? Make sure you tell us and then we can all wait and watch it. We can clip it for you. All right. Yeah, have a great day, Zay. Don't work too hard. Hope you can get some good rest later. What is that I see in the distance over there? It's very big. It's a naughty bear. Man, we haven't had that many since launch as we had today. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's what we get for being in the same place at the same time. We're too thick, Lexi. We can't run down this together. I thought you were gonna drop the pallet. I was gonna blind him. I know, I got stuck on you being stuck in the wall. It's fine. Reset. We'll try that again. It's coming back. Hi, Bill. Thanks. In the time it took us to get stuck on each other in one spot, they did a gen each, so. Hi, you heal me, please? Thank you. This main is very trapped up, Lexi, so just be careful if you run over here. How dead is our gen? Oh, he didn't even kick it. We need to go for some totems, man. He's not really pressuring any of these gens. He probably has no edge. If he's not stopping to kick anything, he doesn't give a shit if we get them done. Unless he's got all this trapped up because he's got a 3-gen over here. he doesn't have Lightborn. Hi. Where? Why can't I see him? Where is he? Oh. Man, I didn't get to interact with this guy enough. Wow, well, I mean, he doesn't have Noah. Surprisingly, he didn't pressure any gens. He didn't kick anything except for one. Oh no! Got you. I don't want to leave. Total chaos. Man! I guess I'll take the flashlight save, but I needed way more interaction for this challenge to be done. We're not done. We gotta do it all over. 3 or nothing. Honestly, it flew by because he only kicked that gen in the middle like once. He had like Trails of Torment. He had the Pyramid Head perk and he only kicked the gen once. I think it was just kind of flying on him, you know? Yeah, are you destined to be a Sable main? I stopped prestiging her for now. I'm gonna save her for the anniversary. Unless I finish, I mean, Cheryl's gonna be done before the anniversary, but... Last year I made the mistake of grinding all of my event offerings on a Prestige 100, so it was like constant level 50 webs. I wasted so many blood points. So this year, I'm gonna take a low Prestige and do it. See if I can get twice as many. I got 1,000 on Fang, just a little over 1,000, but if it was anybody else that wasn't already Prestige 100, I could have got twice as many. I feel like I wasted a ton of blood points on these constant level 50 webs. It was a bad idea. But, I mean, they've lasted, at least, for the most part. I only have a couple hundred left. And I like to play with Fang, so I guess it wasn't a total waste. It just would have been a better choice to do it on somebody that wasn't already finished with their Prestige. Fingers crossed that nobody has flashlights. I'm trying to get this challenge done, man. It's just not going my way. And I thought the glyphs were gonna be tedious. They took like 7 hours almost. Well, 6 hours, I guess. How you doing, Vassy? How was your week? Good morning. Alright, nobody's got a flashlight on. Positives. No. Pressed the wrong thing. It's because I'm freezing. Shivering. It's even brighter outside and it's still 26. Ah, did you see the Killer Clowns update, Vassy? It's so, carbon copy, Friday the 13th now. There's no more capture the zone. It's so Friday the 13th now, which I bet you a lot of people will enjoy it because of that, because it's so similar to Friday the 13th. I say that'll be way more potential than have a capture the zone, because that shit would get boring fast. Only thing that I didn't like about it is that every exit is only for 3 people, so if you're playing with 4 people, one person has to find their own way and get left behind every time, which if I'm playing it by myself with 3 randoms, I'm probably going to get left behind or I'm going to have to just go without people because there's going to be a lot of groups and I'll be the solo, so I still don't think it's something that I would enjoy by myself, which is a make or break it kind of thing with the multiplayer for me. I gotta like the solo. Or I don't want to invest my time into it, you know? I don't ever want to have to play something where I have to rely on other people to be able to enjoy it. Honestly, though, it's relatively cheap, so we'll see about trying it out. See how the launch goes. Of course it's a nurse. I'm destined to never get this challenge done. They're just setting me up. Yeah? Are you liking him? I like Ismori, but personally, I didn't find him the most fun to play. There's not a lot of wiggle room in your playstyle for him. You kind of have to sandwich to be successful. But it's just in his design. Oh, got to play against him? You hadn't got to? Did you get sandwiched? He's the sandwich king. Oh, and she's gone. Was that a her thing, or was that a dedicated server thing? I guess it was a her thing. She didn't want to play with us. Oh, that's too bad. Right? We played for like 2 seconds. Are you still in it? Or am I the only one that got kicked out? Or are you just loading back out? Oh, never mind. I know. It's PS5 things. When my PlayStation 5 broke, like last month, and I was on my PS4 Pro, it was insane, the difference in how long it took me to load back into the lobby. Alright, well, maybe this one. I feel like I'm doomed to never get this challenge done. But hey, nobody has a flashlight, so positive. No reason to bring Lightborn, right? What's up, moon? I'm having a hell of a time getting this challenge done. Either they have Lightborn, or they have Franklin's, or I just don't get enough time. Everything flew by in that last one. I only got 1 save, and then it was over. Alright. I would love to put my build back the way that it should be. I don't know what it is. Change up my build and it's like I'm a new person. It throws me off. Creature of habit. Like things the way I like them. Might warm up my coffee after this one. It's freezing. It's a little nicer right now than it was for the rest of the stream, though. It's starting to get a little nicer because the sun's up. It's more tolerable. That 2 degrees made a big difference. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you look up one thing about it, it's gonna keep throwing stuff at you. We don't have a release date for it yet, do we? I can't wait to play it, though. I'm excited for it. Oh, you still haven't got to play against him? You know, it's like that, though, Vasi. That first stream that I did, when he just came out, it took, I think, like, what, 7 or 8 hours for us to finally get the first one of the night. We only got to play against, like, 2 of them. Today we've had 2 or 3, but it's minimal. I'm not seeing too much of him, and honestly, he's decent. He can be very strong, so surprised. I've seen a lot of his perks, though, on other builds, so that's nice. Some variation. Oh my gosh, we started off the stream with, like, everybody had a Grim Embrace on, and it's such a pain in the ass to get pushed off the gens constantly. I'm so happy that that died down a little bit. It would have been a horrible night if it was just all Grim Embrace all night. Man. 8's not that bad. 12 is when it starts to get questionable. I would say at 10. At 10, like, shit starts to get a little crazy. I forget how to speak English. I run into way more stuff than usual. But it's easier for me to do it, like, in one day than it was. I used to do it, like, multiple days. Now I just do one long one, because it's the only day that I can really fully commit to it and say, this is a scheduled day. Otherwise, everything's kind of like, when I get time. Which I might have, like, 1 week out of the month where I have extra time to do stuff. I'm trying really hard to, like, do one extra thing every week, but it's gonna be a process. I feel like I'm still gonna have a lot of time that I don't have that extra day. Lexi's getting all the attention. He is glued to your blood trail, man. Okay, sure. It might not happen for this one either. You know what? Let me go over here. It makes me worry there's a 3-gen over here for him to ignore everything and walk away. Honestly though, Moon, it depends on the game. I can't do that with every game. I have so many hours in this game. It's more so like my chill thing that I play. So it's way easier. I don't think that I could with other games. It very much depends on what it is, I guess. I don't know if I could handle that with anything else. The only other thing I think I've done as long as I do my DBD streams is we did like one 11-hour Fall Guys stream where we were wasted. Last year we did like a special drunk Fall Guys stream and it was pretty long. The only thing I think that can compare. And that was just because we were all out of our minds. %. There's a fucking 3-gen over here, man. Plot twist over there. Well, this one's gonna be rough, ladies. Oh my god, I ran into the wall. That gen that we were like, that you were on at the start, Lexi. There's one inside main. There's two next to it. It's just like a straight line of a 3-gen over there. Ooh, honestly, it's kind of rare that you get a pyramid head, so that's nice. Piggies too. Huntress, though. Everybody's a huntress. Nowadays. Please, I just need one more and then I'll stop moving. I will stand still. Yes! Why didn't that count? And he's got no head. Oh, it was on cooldown, huh? Well, shit, I need one more. Yeah? Oh my gosh, she's surrounding me with all the things I feel so special. Uh-oh. It's coming for Lexi. You guys need to just go, it's fine. He's camping me with his Noah, just let him have me. Everybody's stepping in his traps and he's like, that's fine. I'm just gonna stay here. Oh my god. Oh, good try though. He hesitated. I don't think he knew what you were gonna do. He's like, wait a second, where'd this bang come from? Oh, they got the Noah now. What is the cooldown for this perk? I didn't realize that I did those saves too closely together. Or those blinds too closely together. Let me see. Fucking 60 seconds. Alright. It's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. No, you haven't used Ed Hard in forever, and honestly, he hesitated. If he didn't hesitate, it would have connected. I think he was very surprised to see you run by him. It's like he had to think twice, like, is she really running past me with the nod? I think you just confused him. Anybody else would have swung at you and that would have connected, though. This challenge is such a pain in the ass. I need to die like 15 more times so that my MMR is low enough for me to get this done easily. I think I'll just put it on. I need to refill my drink. So let's just hope that there's no Lightborn. Be right back. You just gotta get somebody that's playing it that's near your MMR. Like, it's bound to happen eventually. But it's not like we get him every match either, you know? I feel like we haven't got him very much. I'm rubbing my hands together and I'm shivering, guys. It's windy, it's snowing, there's snow blowing everywhere. It's almost freaking April. This shit's gotta stop, man. It's gotta go away. I'm over it. I'm over the snow. It's beautiful, but it should be gone by now. Oh. Honestly, Vassy, that sounds like me playing with Anima back in the day. He always wanted to bless something and I'd break all the totems. And then he stopped bringing the boons. Because he could never get to a totem before I broke it. Every now and then, if somebody points at me enough, I might leave the totem for them. Most of the time I don't. I've had it to where, like, people want me to get off the totem, and if I don't, they slam the pallet down and sandbag me. But hey, it's not so serious. People need to calm the fuck down. Let me plug my controller in. It's bound to be dying by now. My headset's been charging the whole night. Should be okay. Okay, I need to replace my cord, man. Oh my gosh, thank you, Wesker, for not having Lightborn. Finish my challenge, we die for this man. Been trying to do this challenge for the whole fucking last 2 hours. What's up, Meg? How are you? No. I have to use this perk to hinder him 3 times, but there's a minute cooldown. Unfortunately, that last match, I blinded that trapper, like, too soon after the last time that I did it, so it didn't count for my 3rd one. So now I gotta do it again. Pretty good, thanks, other than I'm freezing today. This is the coldest I've been all winter, and it's fucking March. It's so stupid. And I got like these big fuzzy slipper socks, sweatpants, sweatshirt. And I'm so cold. I want gloves. I don't know why I'm so cold today. Maybe I'm getting sick or something. I feel fine though, honestly. Bitch. Fuck you, man. Did not miss that shit. It was right there. Oh. I know it's nothing compared to where you are. Same with Michael. He was telling me how cold it was. Where both of you are, it's way colder than I ever have to experience, so I can't complain, right? Oh man. I'm coming, Lexi! Oh, Lexi's already unhooked. I'm coming, Kate! It's snowing here too. It's mostly blowing everywhere though. Super lightly snowing. The wind is what's making the snow go all over. The wind is what's gonna take my fucking internet out eventually here. It's picking up out there wind-wise. I don't know what it is, man. It's usually not so cold in my office, but today it's so cold. My pallet! The slurp sound when the blood gets sucked into them. The only thing I'm gonna miss. Well, they're very, like, delicately placed on his face. Realistic. Oh, I'm sorry, Lexi. Man, this challenge is such a bitch. Yeah, maybe I should try to unhook myself. The Kate's probably gonna try, but I don't know. It looks like she's, yep, she's being chased. Yeah, let's just try. We got a Kobe earlier. It's not gonna happen for another month. Damn, it's 50 for you? It was 50 here last week and it was beautiful. It went up a little bit. It's 26 for me now. gotta wait a whole minute. Oh, my challenge! That's all I cared about, sorry. Denied. I only got 2 again. I wish there wasn't a 60-second cooldown. But that would be way too broken, right? It's not like I'm ever going to use it again. Yeah, do your thing, Lexi. Closet full of sunglasses? No, he's like that type of guy that has that one special pair. And if you fuck it up, he will like take it out on you full force. Comes back from this like epic battle, not a single scratch on his sunglasses. Oh my goodness, instant. That means I'm a filler. That was way too quick. Where'd they put me? I didn't even have time to think. It's like, okay, they're waiting for somebody here. We got a solo. Insert. There might be life more in this one. No! Man, I'm so sad I missed the streamer. I only got 4 left, man. They're going fast. We'll take it off though, since Lexi's not here right now, just in case I die immediately. I don't want to waste it. Well, I mean, there's 2 maps. I thought it was a flashlight, but it's not. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Yeah? Is it telling you to do things? You better listen. Man, I've had mine on the charger since yesterday. I haven't even looked at it. Oh my gosh, I have an endless amount of notifications that I need to get rid of here. Swipe, 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 swipe. Okay. We'll check them next week. Man, would they spawn like right in the ghost face's face? Because they got instantly stalked. We've only been here a second. I guess I swiped my notifications away for 3 or 4 seconds, but that's it. Sir, I need your assistance. Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. My sensitivity is so high I accidentally touched my joystick and it flew up in the air. Not gonna make it. Gonna make it. Oh no, the wall! We got one. 1 out of 3. I don't like this cooldown though, man. It's making it take way too long for me to get this challenge done. He's too far away. I can't break him. Ah, cooldown is over. And all the pallets over here are gone. But that's the only way that they could survive that instant stock at the beginning, I guess. I can see me stand there and you just don't drop the pallet. Thank you for sandbagging the shit out of me when I get unhooked. Oh my gosh, all of them are gone. The whole map cleared out in the first minute. It's okay, I wasted that one. So I get to be a part of it. Now great. Friends to the end. Oh my god, there's nothing anywhere. It's not gonna be the one. Nice to transfer my friends to the end to somebody else, though. Yes! Challenge is finally fucking done. I'm so happy to take this perk off. Listen, I'm sorry. I had to do it. You can kill me now. I'll move on with my life. DBD made me do it. Trust me, I didn't want to. I did not want this. No, it's fine. You can let him kill me. I'm done with my challenge. I want out of here. The Gabriel did what he could to save me. Otherwise, I got sandbagged, and I just wanted to be free of this match. So happy my challenge is done. I swear, if it doesn't count, we're rage quitting. We're done. Hopefully, it's not a repeat of the killer challenges for the tome. This is like the regular stuff and not the event stuff, though, so it should work properly. Oh my gosh, thank you, finally. Thank you, Ghostface, for not having fucking Lightboard. Happy it's over. Now it's gonna be, like, no issue at all to get any kind of blinds. Since our challenge is over. Alright, let me, take this fucking perk off. And we're not gonna bring anything nice because everybody has Lightboard. Just bring a regular one. Good to go. Didn't realize there was like one more challenge left that I could do as Survivor though, so that's nice too. Fucking, I swear, man, DBD in the morning instant lobbies are crazy. I'm always asleep right now during the week. Like, I go to bed at like 8 every morning. I'm used to slow nighttime lobbies for the most part, except for Saturday mornings. It was one match and my coffee is already cooling off on me, but I can still hold the cup and get some warmth in my frozen fingertips. Whew. Oh, it went up. It went from 26 to 27 degrees. Honestly, I'm gonna leave my office and it's gonna be so cozy in the rest of the house, I'm just gonna pass out. All right, we can finally play a regular match. Still no Bubba. Still no Piggy. You know, we didn't have a hillbilly today either yet. Welcome back, Alexi. I finished my challenge. That one triggered me a little when I got sandbagged. That just shows me I've been here a little too long. I know we haven't hit 10 hours yet, but if I'm starting to get pissy with people, then it's time to take a break, huh? Fucking stupid shit, man. 2 people get unhooked and the fucking Twitch TV rhinos right to us when there's a whole map. Love getting sandbagged after I get unhooked. It's amazing. This table scared me. I wonder who the killer is. Who is this spirit? Okay, she knows. She's a knower. She knows how to avoid the pallet saves. Man, it sucks that this circle is just outside of the gen. They did such a good job. Like, why couldn't they make their own spawn spots for these basins that had some kind of, like, coordination with the gens and stuff? They all have to be where we don't get an effect from them. It's so stupid. Every now and then you get a decent setup. For the most part, you do not. The back and forth sucking of the blood sounds. My gosh, you should have seen this fucking Myers that we had earlier with this scratch mirror. It was the most brutal massacre ever. During the match, I was like, Doc's gonna love this. It's gonna be his favorite match of the day. He was on Shelter Woods, he tore shit up, it was ridiculous. Oh my god, you were right, I hated that challenge. I know you hate it because you don't want to have to get the Alan Wake perk, but waiting 60 seconds for the cooldown, all the Lightborn, just not having the opportunities. It was such a pain in the ass, man. It took me like over the last hour to finish it. I just didn't get the chance. At least it was like one of two positives from my last match. I finished the challenge and the Gabriel did everything he could to try to help me out, but I got triggered by getting sandbagged. Yeah, I was on Shelter Woods and he fucked us up. Lightborn knockout. It was a match from hell. I don't know if she had a slow start or what, but this match fucking flew by. She got the shit rushed out of her. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Ridiculous. I am such a boosted potato. I'm the master potato, okay, you get that right. Master boosted potato. You think she has no head? I don't know. Oh, now that was nice. Perfect phase for her. Honestly, she was trying so hard to keep pressure on the gens. She didn't want us to get it done. We'll see if that blows up over there. No, she just broke a totem for the hell of it. I honestly couldn't tell what she has, if I'm fair here. She didn't have any obvious perks. But oh my gosh, Doc, the fucking Grim Embrace today has been unreasonable. I don't know. We can look and see what she's got. She tried though. She tried to keep some pressure. Oh, was I the obsession? She didn't have anything. That's what I mean. You could tell that I couldn't really tell any perks that she had. Honestly, considering this, that she was completely, everything's gone. Like, she had no add-ons or nothing. She did well. But I can tell why she got rushed then. She did good for having nothing, man. It's like the beginning kind of went quick, right? She started to get rushed and then she was doing pretty good, like maintaining, going back and forth to push us off. She did very well for having no builds. She did. She did so good for not having any builds. I was curious. I was wondering, did she have no perks the whole time? Honestly, like, that's pretty impressive that she was able to do so well without a build. I mean, she knows what she's doing. Giving herself a challenge. Maybe they were just trying out Spirit. Not their main kind of thing, you know? Right? That phase where she got me at the pallet was perfect. She had a couple little hiccups, but it could have been just frustration from getting rushed so fast. Are we gonna get a Bubba, a Piggy, or an Oni? We had one Oni, but he DC'd when Lexi brought Ordmond. No, it's gonna be a Myers. It's a Myers or it's a Piggy? Think it's a Myers? Who needs a Black Ward? Who has, like, some kind of an add-on that's worthy of a Black Ward? It's 9 out of 10 times it's a Myers with Tombstone. You know, honestly, maybe he did in DC. Maybe he just got disconnected. You saw that video I put in Discord. So many people are just getting kicked out. We had one Mommy Mummy today. Just one. And she slid around like a champ. Do you know the bug that's going on with her? I forget. What the fuck did Evil tell me? You might already know what her bug is. If you don't, I can look at my PlayStation messages. Yeah, the Nancy didn't want to sit with us. That's okay. You can take your distortion and sit with yourself elsewhere. No, it's a different bug. It's way worse than that. Hold on, I'm gonna look and see what it said. Leave me alone, phone. I don't want to finish setting you up. I'm not interested. It's like, you need to finish setting up your stuff. No, I don't. I'm busy now. Okay, what did they say? After she gets, stunned, she loses her blood. She gets her power taken away from her if she gets stunned. Is that supposed to be a thing? Now, Evil is a plague main, so I assume Evil knows what they're talking about. It is intended? Okay. Guess they just never had it happen? I wasn't aware. I didn't know. So I figured I would ask you, the killer main brain. Because they asked me if she like silently got nerfed. But I really don't know anything about plague. Right, I'm like pretty sure that they have like a P100 plague. I said that if it didn't say anything, then maybe it's a bug. But I will definitely answer them now, later. And let them know that you said it is intended. It's not, not a nerf, it's been there all along, huh? So a blast mine or D-strike takes away the red vomit. Because that's what they said. D-strike and blast mine. No, then that's what they mean. They didn't say anything about pallet stuns. They said D-strike, blast mine, and something else. But it wasn't a pallet stun. She's losing her blood from blast mine and things. Is what my message says on PlayStation. So that's not supposed to be intended? It's supposed to only be pallets? Because this is something that they said is relatively new, and honestly they do play plague all the time. So I guess me in telling you is the misunderstanding of it. Like, they didn't say pallets. I just read off the list and said stuns. Because that's what I consider it, but it literally says D-strike, blast mine. Take away her red vomit. Also, there's an exploit right here. That you get stuck up on the railing. If you go down over there. Can't heal you, can't pick you up until you decide if you want to come down or not, or just bleed out, I guess. She's just waiting. She's like, nope, no stuns for you. It's okay, I don't want them anyway. I did all my challenges. Whoa. Well, it is removing it. So I'm assuming it's a bug. It just happened with all this event stuff, and there's so many killers that have bugs that it's just added to the list, I guess. I assume that if it wasn't something that was the usual, it's probably a bug, because right now there's so many little bugs spread out between all these different killers. Thank you, Meg. Oh, the other one they have on the list is Head On. That's also taking it away. Blast Mine, D-Strike, and Head On. Right, you would think Head On would work like a Pallet Stun would work. Blast Mine, though, I don't know. I guess that could be considered a stun. What if they just kind of updated it to where everything that's considered a stun will take it away now? And they just didn't say anything. Or it's not intended to work that way, and it's working that way because they're considered stuns. In a sense. And who knows, right? Oh my gosh. Did everything blank out for a second there, or am I tripping? It's getting a little windy out. I wonder if I'm gonna have issues now. Yeah, honestly, you know that I have no fucking idea, because I don't play enough killer to know. I don't pay attention to enough killer stuff to know. I'll leave Hex Hemorrhoids on that gen, and I'll come over here to help out. Bye! Meg! Hi. Where you going? He hates DBD now. I want to know how the David was exploiting this fucking fence the way that he was. It was some dirty shit. You know what would have been perfect? If she popped out of that fucking TV. Was I Survivor when? At what time? For the plague stuff? I know. Like, Evil just, like, randomly asked me a couple days ago. Oh, no, the David didn't have no mither. So what he did was, like, he ran at it like this, and he got downed right here, and he ended up on this ledge up here, and he was on there, and I couldn't get him, and the killer couldn't get him, and then he kept coming back to here, trying to get back up there, and then the Wraith just, after he finally got him, he just camped him and tunneled him, because he was pissed. But yeah, you can get yourself stuck on that fence now, apparently. Just add that to the list of everything that broke in the last week. There's so much broken right now. After I just said it's been such a long time since we had, like, serious issues. There's so much shit that's broken now. I mean, eventually you're gonna bleed out. You could see, the thing is if you get up, you get knocked down, you fall off of it. Like, you have to get knocked down, and it, like, pushes you up to it somehow right there. But if he was to actually get up, he would just get knocked off of it, because he would be up there. Hey, you're the one that made me download Back 4 Blood. And we still haven't played it, but I wouldn't say that that's a good game. That's a whatever game. That's a I'm only playing it because you want to kind of game. What good game would you suggest make? I already know that you can't handle Dead by Daylight. You rage too much. That's okay, Lexi. The wind is picking up. I swear that I saw the stream blank out for a second. It makes me a little worried that I'm gonna have some weather problems. What's up, KQ? How are you? Well, see, after that, he tunneled the shit out of Lexi. He was just angry, I guess. But I understood why he tunneled the David, because the David was torturing him with exploits that I didn't know were there until today. There's so much I've learned today about all the broken things. So much more is broken than I thought. What, Final Fantasy, you're not done? Yeah, I saw some of Ronin. It looks decent. Not really my kind of thing, though. Not on my list. I won't be playing that one. It looks okay. It's like Sekiro mixed with Ghost of Tsushima, from what I've seen. When you do Alone in the Dark, you can do it one and done. It's like 4 to 6 hours. It's a very, very short game, KQ. You could probably do the full game in one stream. It's no brain too. Like you can close your eyes and do the puzzles. It's like the simplest thing ever. Oh yeah, the Hawkins clip. You know, I had it multiple times today, but I didn't see any issues for once. Oh, you like the Blood Moon skin? It's alright. I like the Doctor one the most. Have you seen the Doctor one? Oh my gosh, it's so nice. It's not great at all by any means. Keep low expectations and you'll have fun with it. The one nice thing about it though, KQ, is like everything that you pick up, like all the notes are fully voice acted. It reads everything for you, but also some of the notes are 40 minutes of talking. Like ridiculous. There's some notes that are like 5-6 pages and it's just very, very slow, long voice acting of the notes, but at least you don't have to read any of it, you know, out loud. It reads it for you. But no, for the most part, people seem to hate it. But I thought it was fun. But I also had very low expectations, and I don't have any kind of, like, attachment to the old games. I didn't like the old games. They weren't my thing. So I went in with, like, taking it for what it is, and I've had fun. But I also played Emily. I haven't played Edward. I saw some other people do some Edward stuff, and I don't know, I was kind of bored with it, so I thought I'd play Emily. She has this rhino dodge that's making me meme through the game. It's decent, though. Had a couple people ask, and told them they should wait for a sale. Just because it's so short. But technically, there's 2 playthroughs of it. There's a story for each side. Oh, I thought you already got it. You said you got it. You said you were going to play it like 30 times. I guess you didn't get it, huh? What's up, Kelsey? How are you? If you didn't get it, I would say don't get it. Maybe get it when it's 20 bucks. I'm not playing that shit either. Always is playing it. Right now it's got the hate of the world on its back. Everybody's pissed about it. It's not working on PC and they're super pissed off about the microtransactions. It's got all the hate in the world. For me, I don't care either way because I'm not going to play it. Always likes it though. He's been playing it. There's not really anything that's coming out anytime soon that I'm interested in. My gen. Yup, a Tinker Blight. I still didn't get a Bubba or a Piggy today. Yeah, I have a friend that asked me to play it with him, but he's been busy and he hasn't even bought it yet, so. If he ever decides to actually play it, I'll play it with him. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it. Right now I have like this life-sucking grind on Final Fantasy Rebirth that I have to get through. I'm like 100 hours out of the 200 that it takes to plat it. And as much as I love Final Fantasy, it is hella tedious, man. I get like an hour and a half of like really good story shit. And then I have 6-7 hours of side quests. Then I can get back into like an hour of good story shit and like a really nice boss fight. And then I'm right back into 6-7 hours of side quests. So I gotta like not burn myself out too much. I'm only like inching to 80 hours into it at the moment. But I'm not anywhere near the end because I have to do 100% everything before I move on. What happened, Lexi? What'd he do to you? Yep, too thick. My teammate unalived. Yeah, they didn't want to be here. It's okay. A good blight can be intimidating, huh? It's usually a GG. Nah, that's more of like a collision thing than a bug. You want me to come with you? Come down there and help you finish that gen, because he's gonna rhino his way back over here once the tinker goes. Let's go. This gen is so fucking loud. Still, like, if you got a headset on, you're fine. Honestly, I get that, like, the night map is the only thing that's difficult to deal with, in my opinion, on the killer side. I didn't have any problem tracking people through this kind of stuff. All the complaining about the killer and all the killer I played earlier was fine. I didn't think people were too quiet. Like, I could hear them everywhere they went. I didn't lose track of anybody. It's not really Doctor Who. Like, you must have just been playing against somebody that was, you know, not the best killer. Because you're not that quiet. Yeah, well, you just got a lot of, you know, killers that don't know what they're doing then. Because I am not a killer main, and I did not lose track of anybody in the zone. It's really minimal. It doesn't matter if you crouch, you can still hear them. It's like, I don't know, it's not the biggest thing. If you don't have a headset on, sure. Honestly, like, the biggest thing is the killer lunge, I guess, if they go for it. If they want that fucking cooldown from hell. Honestly, though, it's like they're just for show at the end of the day. I find, like, the survivor effect minimal. Now, when I did see it be, like, insanely effective is when Lane has no mither on and he crouches into zones. Then, that's old Iron Will. But that's also stacked with no mither already being more quiet. You're not supposed to be dead silent. Can you read? It says it decreases the sound. It does not say that it's completely gone, does it? Well, I can still hear people. I can still see people. I had no problem tracking people as killer in the event. Now I can see how the other map, though, the night map, causes some confusion with all the blood and the red everywhere, I guess. But to me, it's like, it's so bright and open. It's not like it's a dark map. I think the only time it's beneficial is if it's a dark map. Otherwise, you really don't need any of it. We got our one Kobe for the map, but I thought I'd try. That's what I've seen. Oh, that's what I've seen people complain about the most. Is the night map. Just because of, you know, the colors and stuff with it. Oh, he took him to the street to get a better view. I thought he was gonna let him unhook me so he could worry both of us. This is when I should start using Deliverance. But yeah, I can't say I played all that much killer. I played maybe like 7 or 8 pig matches. And even crouched down where I can't really see anything. I had no issue hearing people. I don't think I really had any dark maps, though. Not that I can think of. I'm trying to think of what maps that I had. Mostly I had Macmillan. But to me, it's like, I don't know. I guess because I'm not a killer main, I don't really track as a killer. I just kind of know where they're going to transition to. So I just go there. I catch them on the outside. I don't stay, like, right on anybody's ass. I like to catch them around the corner, you know? You're fine, Lexi. It's not your fault that you get kicked out. It's BHVR's fault for having a very messy event. Don't worry about it. Alright, it's so stupid, man. Shouldn't have to restart your game every match. Oh, but he said that, like, in general, that he just thinks it's stupid for it to be red everywhere. I personally love that. I like the blood everywhere. And all the squishiness. It's the only thing that really makes it somewhat unique. But hey, personal preferences, so he doesn't like red. To me, like, the design of it and all the effects is the only thing that wasn't lazily done. The design team did a good job. Everything looks pretty cool. Everything else was just shit, you know? They had to change it all. Their offering still doesn't fucking work. They had to double all of our incentives. But hey, A+ for the design team. I'm hoping that I can finish like my last like 15 hours of my first run for Final Fantasy this week so that I can start the hard mode run and I won't have to do all the tedious get a star on everything stuff. I've seen a ton of people fly through it, but they're not getting all the check marks. They're doing the minimal, and to me that's such a waste of the game. It hurts my nerdy Final Fantasy soul to see it be carelessly blasted through without taking the time to do things thoroughly. I gotta do all the things the right way. But it's so much time. Thing is, like with the hard mode where you're very limited and you have no resources, I don't want to be rusty. I don't want to take a break from it because then I'm gonna really struggle if I go back to it. I gotta be at like the top of my game to get through the veterans mode because the veteran mode fights are gonna be on another level. At least they better be, or I'll be disappointed. There she goes, surfing around. What's up, Evil? We were just talking about you. Doc said that the head-on, taking away her blood, should be like a regular stun from a pallet, but the D-strike and, what was the other thing? The D-strike and the blast mine shouldn't. That was never a thing, so it's like a half and half there. Head-on should, but the other two should not, is what Doc said. I was gonna tell you later. Because I asked him. Because I don't know shit about killer stuff, you know? The only killers I know anything about are Doctor and, Piggy. Good morning, Trixie. Yeah, Doc said that it's not supposed to do that, so I would say that that's a bug. But the head-on probably is not. Because, Doc said so. Whatever Doc says. He's the killer main brain, not me. She's surfing everywhere, man. See, to me, it's like if a stun is gonna do it, it makes sense that every stun would do it. Super obnoxious train. Didn't work out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I don't play her, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I can only tell you what he told me from his killer knowledge. But I figured if there was anyone to ask, it was Doc. He's doing that challenge. I just like regular pig. She doesn't need to be dressed up, you know? I think I have like her leather jacket on right now though. I mean, honestly, she doesn't really have much. I like her black like leather outfit and then the red one. I don't really like that tan one. Her face with that one is like really messed up looking. Not in a good way. Lady! Jeez, it's okay. I feel like it takes so much away from her to have a human face. Nice that it's there, I guess, but I don't really like it at the same time. It's whatever. Hey, Evil's here, Doc. Talking about the plague thing. I told Evil what you said. About what should work and what shouldn't. Look at her surf away. Oh, I feel bad that guy died. I guess I could have puked my way over there, but... Oh my gosh, she surfed away. This one's kind of a shit show dynamic, but it's whatever. It happens. Like, why can't I touch him? The surfing flag. It throws me off a little bit. It's like that one Legion skin, the Resident Evil one. Where he walks a little bit differently. I think she might pop that. We'll see. I kinda don't want to cleanse. Yeah, there's something about the way he moves that it's like he's always closer than I think he's gonna be. His movement is just weird to me. It's the way he lifts up his knees or something. I don't know. It throws me off. That event stuff though, Doc, that's gotta be just buggy, man. Like, if they're supposed to be 100% silent when they're crouched in that stuff, that was not my experience when I played Killer. I can still hear them just slightly. So it's gotta be buggy. But I can tell you that I only played, you know, less than 10 matches with Killer so far during the event. I didn't pay all that much attention to it. I just know I had absolutely no trouble tracking anybody. This is ridiculously far away. Where's the other door? See, like, I noticed Lane with his no mither crouched and he was completely silent, but I just, like, chalked it up to no mither. I have no clue where that other door was. Oh, it's over here. Go, 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 go. We don't have time. Gotta go, man. Leave. We cleansed way too many times. She's got red fountains fucking everywhere. You need to get your ass out of there. Morning, Juju. Yeah, we're getting closer to being done. Probably at 10. I've been slowly, like, bringing it down a little from the 12 plus. I've been trying to settle at 10. So that I can kind of give myself a little space to do something else during the week. He's like, yeah, let me heal! Blood points! 300%! I don't want to leave. You want me to come to you? I will. Think it would help? I mean, I'm willing to try. I never go to other people's lobbies, but Lexi's special. I would go to Lexi's lobby. Hey, it's whatever. Well, anywhere you want to go, Lexi. Just for you. Yeah, you're planning on joining? I'm almost done. You're gonna miss out. Nancy Wheeler. There's that Michaela again. They all just want to rub the skin in your face. Look at all the prestige levels I got in one stream though, Doc. It's nuts. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like it's about 50% regardless of what they're doing, but at the same time, like, it's not like when I chased anybody through a zone, they crouched, you know? If they did, it was for like a second. I don't really have people necessarily hiding in it. Like, they may have passed through it while being chased, but somebody could have been crouched in one. But I feel like I didn't really let anybody that was injured get away, so I wouldn't know. I could just hear them all the time. Nobody ever stopped when they ran through it, you know, they were running. So it's possible the only reason that I could hear them is because they never were hiding in them. I didn't play enough killer to really pay too much attention to it. I just had zero trouble tracking anybody, so to me, like, the blood didn't do shit to distract me, I guess. Man, Lucky Break can be so good. I feel like that one is better if I have, like, people with me, though. Sometimes randoms will not let me heal them, so I can get any of the time back. Are we finally gonna get to see the event skin on a dock, or is it gonna be the same old dock? I would love to see it in action before I buy it. Oh my gosh, train. Horrible timing. No, it is not. You can use her for her perks.
Oh.
Without actually having to play as her, you know. Well, I will tell you something later that will make your blood boil. Boil fucking over. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. I don't want you to be depressed and stop playing because of it. I find it insanely comical. Honestly, I do. I do have to tell you. The stalking has gone to the extreme. You really don't want to know, you don't. But I bet you'll get a kick out of it. You're gonna be like, not surprised at all, though. Of course, the person that copies everything is now copying everything else. Yep, you already know. Oh my gosh, yeah, like the long range one, like the lightning bolt, it's so good. This guy's just waking up. Hi! It's way better than his other one, so, like, I don't know. The circle one is okay. Oh my gosh, my favorite part of inner healing, though, is when you have a doc and you're in madness and you can still heal. It's so nice, isn't it? He's fine. This is his warm-up match. He's got to wake up. He's gonna get all the whiffs out of his system and fuck up the next team. Go back in here for a second in case he blasts. He's on Alexi. No? Because it's early. 10 a.m. Hi again, Akil. How's your Saturday morning going? Need to find a Jen. I saw a totem over here. Maybe I didn't. Right? It's nice that it's there. Yeah? You said earlier it was just okay, huh? Hope you had fun with it anyway. Man, we had one unknown put like a clone on like the right side of the entrance to the basement and then camp the other part of it so you couldn't get down to the basement. It was so fucking stupid. He blocked off the door with himself and his clone. And you could not push past it. It's so stupid. I guarantee you that's something that they will change. They've always fixed shit where they could block the basement though. So if that's something that he's doing and he's able to do, I very much doubt they're going to be doing it for long. He's warming up. He didn't whip that one. Oh. So we have aughts to thank for people using it to camp the basement now. He's so smart. You think if anybody would fucking know better than to give out information that would lead to exploits, but hey, he also told everybody on Meet Your Maker how to exploit your fucking base when they said that it was a bug. He's like, oh, this is so great, even though it wasn't intended to be there, and then the whole game fucking went to shit, and now there's 20 people playing it. Good job, man. Good job. Honestly, the team was pretty stupid with a lot of the shit that they did. The bullshitting and the stupid excuses instead of just being honest, but that was the biggest thing that pushed people off of it, was the exploits when it first came out, and him telling everybody to do it, and everybody copying what he was doing, and instead of them, like, telling him not to, they just were like, yeah, it's a bug. That's not what it's intended for. It's an exploit. But they just let him keep the content up, and everybody just kept exploiting it, and it went, like, we lost 100 players a day until there was nobody left. 2 months in, it still wasn't fixed. He pretty much killed that game for them. It needed a lot of help, though, to be fair. It was going to die out on its own. It wasn't enough stuff to do. It wasn't enough players. The system just didn't really work properly. But yeah, there was like shit that you could set up that would go through walls that it wasn't supposed to do that, and he had his base set up like that, and then everybody and their freaking mom did the same thing, and then everybody quit. Nobody wanted to play anymore. It had potential though. It was fun for like a week or so. Nancy gonna get Lexi? I don't know if I can make it there, but I can try. No, she's on the door. Fucking door so far away, man. Hey, here she is. She came back for us. Without my dead heart and Lexi's adrenaline, though, one of us wouldn't have made it. He was just far enough behind me for me to have enough time to fucking hit it too. Which was just luck. I don't know how he got that far behind me. He should have been right on my ass. I figured we were swapping. It's too cold. I'm too sniffly. It's just one of those things, man. They always miss like these things that you're like, how? We can go back to Auto Haven when they didn't double check the spawn spots and people loaded inside of the cars that they fucking threw all over the map carelessly. Like, that should have ever happened. Absolutely not. That should have been one of the first things that they did. We're gonna add all this shit on the map. Let's make sure that, you know, the spawn spots are not in the same place as the piles of cars that we're just gonna throw everywhere. And that's more recent. Like, we had those issues a long ass time ago where we would spawn inside of fucking trees and stuff, but exactly, it regressed like 3 years when they did Auto Haven. Like, how could you miss that? It's like the same thing about like bringing Hawkins back and you having like 2 lockers and a chest spawn on top of each other, and we have like hook spawn where the killers get stuck in the air. Like, it's so stupid. They're so careless when it comes to a lot of little things. If you want to. I mean, you can earn her. Just, like, save up some shards. They're only 4,500 now, right? Didn't they, like, lower the price of them? She's not going anywhere. I would take your time and just earn her, unless you want, like, the shirt that she comes with. If you buy the chapter. Depends. If you're interested in the killer or the killer perks too, because I know you do play killer, he's got some interesting stuff that you could throw in and build. It's definitely more worth getting the chapter if you're going to pay cash, you know? I wouldn't spend $5 on her and not spend $7.99 on the chapter, because you're just getting more out of it. And the extra cosmetic. But if you don't give a shit about that stuff, you can earn both of them for 9,000. Honestly though, Lexi, if you have somebody that can like maintain the killer's attention for long enough, for like that 2 minutes that somebody's down there, it's ridiculous how fast the gens go after somebody pulls that off, but it also takes quite a while, as you've seen. The first couple hours, everybody was in the basement using it, and then after that, I don't really have many people. Like, other than Lane, like, memeing around with it, I had one Cheryl use it the entire stream. Everybody got over it really fast. It's still better to just do the gens, you know? Hey, it's another dog. Does he have the cool skin on? A lot of doctors today. I guess we'll do this one for now. It's in my bloody circle. We'll get an extra 15 points for this. Oh, look, 12. 12 for that one. Amazing. Oh, like the Blood Moon ones? They plan on doing this like annually, so I assume that it'll be back next year. It's super nice though. It's really cool. Did you see it? It's so nice. Ah! Right, it's something new, but they can't make it, like, super strong either. It would just be broken. It's fine for what it is. There has to be at least, like, a little bit of balance in everything they do. Plus, anything that's, like, really good and even, like, the slightest bit powerful. You follow this road, please. Thank you. She's so cute. They would nerf it, right? Like, they would just have to rework it. So it's better for them to, like, start off minimal. Like, how many of us used and abused the shit out of Made for This, man? Made for This was so good. We are the reason why it's gone. We're the reason why they fucking changed it. Statistically, everybody and their mom, for the most part, was using it. And it was very hard to deal with. It needed to be nerfed. We shouldn't have something that's that strong. Gotta keep in mind, like, all the shit that a killer has to manage. I didn't have enough time to get around him that way. And I don't have my dead hard yet. Unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, I'm in madness. I can't do anything. You see him try to run away? He wants to stack on his devourer. He can't be that close to the hook. He's like, oh shit, she's gonna get him. I gotta go. I'm in range. I'm not gonna get my stack, man. That's not the one. I checked over here. I spawned over there. I didn't see shit over there. Where is this devour hope? Everything sounds so squishy. Maybe this is it. Come on, man, let me cleanse it. Stop pushing me off of the totems. No, are you kidding me? Oh, wow. He's never gonna let me near it again. Oh, I think this is it anyway. Am I gonna get worried on my first down here? I think so. Oh shit, they got it. You can't worry free me. They popped it, man. No, I feel so bad for him, honestly. He probably has a daily or something. Working so hard for it. Right? What's he swinging at? Is he looking for me? Oh god. Ah! 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 He's very committed. Gotta give it to him. Didn't care how much time it took him, he was gonna fucking get me. I mean, sure, I'm pretty sure that that's what Anima's doing right now. We were talking about that a lot earlier. Hey, Lexi just tested it out for you. Oh, that wasn't... Was it? Yeah, that was Lexi. I'm tripping for a second. I was like, wait, that wasn't Lexi. Hi! Go ahead, snap out of it. I'll wait for you. Think of you. It's coming, it's coming. Oh shit, I didn't even see her on the hook, man. His rework was nice. He needed it. He was still fun the way he used to be, but you kind of got your ass handed to you if it was a good team, you know? It's not like you still couldn't be pretty, you know, OP with him, but now... The thing for me was, like, he was one of my favorites, and then he got so overplayed after he got reworked that it was just kind of sad. Everybody played Doc for months. We didn't really get a break from it, and I kind of got burnt out from him, and before that, you didn't see him too often because he wasn't so strong, you know? So it was just more of like a nice little surprise when you got a Doc. And there were so many, like, lullaby Docs. Which is a thing of the past. You don't see too many of those anymore either, but honestly, he doesn't really need it anymore. He's super strong. Especially with, like, certain fucking add-ons, man. gonna catch up to me over here at some point. Too bad that the Ripley's dead though, man. Because she's broken. Because people just CC'd and they count it as a kill. Before we had bots. No, did we already have bots when she came out? He wants me dead. Oh my gosh, Lexi! I want Lexi to die. We need a gen, I see one. Oh. Uh-oh. Fine, I'm happy it's me instead of her. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna finish this gen with Bill and get out of here. One of them better make it. How nice, we got plus 57 for being in the zone. Great zone. The only good thing about it is like the design and the actual 300% after. I feel like the zones just, man, they need to be done a little bit differently. They look cool, but you barely get a chance to like be doing something that's considered like an interaction that gives you points inside of the zones, especially as killer. It's like you're going out of your way, but why would you? It's like if you get a little bit extra, you do, but you're not necessarily trying to stay in there, you know? Or be in that zone. Because of the recovery being so long, right? Bill's on the other door. Oh, Bill's gotta get the fuck out. I'm not surprised, honestly. Always the no-ad, man. Ah, Bill got his adept. Good. Good for Bill. Sorry, Lexi. Did you expect that no-ad to the face? Hey, he pushed those gens while we're being chased. No. Honestly, I didn't either. I didn't expect him to have no ed. I don't know why. Maybe because of the Devour. I didn't think he was gonna have no ed. How many streamers do I got left on her? 1! Gotta put Cheryl away, guys. She's going away for now. Let me put on baby flashlight because I don't want to lose stuff. The Lightborn is strong today because of the Survivor Challenge. Alright, I am all ready. Take your time, guys. I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. Yeah. You got a twin, Doc. Doc's gonna be toxic and Lexi's gonna get blamed for it. Whew. It is so cold, guys. Hey, it's up now, though. It's 29 degrees. I can't tell the fucking difference, though. It still feels like it was just as cold. Ah, Solgar then, huh? Yes, Marsh, it's so cold. I'm not even like, it's only because I'm cold that I'm sniffling. Ridiculous. I can't wait to just snuggle up and pass out, honestly. Hey, cold weather is good sleeping weather. It's cozy in the rest of the house, but it's not like, I don't have a fire in the fireplace going, so it's still cool enough. Yep, Lexi gets out. No matter what. I have no problem waking up. I wake up to screaming 11-year-old going on 30. Today especially, I'm lucky if I'll get like 2 hours of sleep before she wakes up and then screams at somebody about something. That's how I wake up every day. She walks in from school screaming and yelling and miserable after a long day of school, and that is how I wake up every fucking day. I saw him standing there. What are the chances? We barely get this killer. Doc hates playing against this killer because of the sounds. Bye, Mick. See ya later. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, that's fine. I'll walk into that shit for now. Oh! I love how his head just turned all the way around. Hey, he's definitely creepy. Oh no! I have this stupid perk on still from the challenge earlier. Man. I wasn't paying attention. This ace. Thank you. Oh, am I dying light? Your soul guard, it didn't work. What do you mean? See, he has third seal, so you should be able to get up as many times as you want. It's because he has third seal, so he's trying to slug everybody, I bet. So we can't find each other. But the third seal is gonna give Lexi a lot of power with her soul guard. You get the endurance like after you get picked up, so that you can take the hit, Lexi. But because he has a hex active, you can use that as unlimited unbreakable. But if the hex gets popped, you can't get up with it anymore. Man, I ran everywhere. I don't know where that would be. It's up there. It's on the hill. I'm gonna say, that's like one of two places it could be. Oh, is he? Is he potential energying everything? It's fine. Leave him alone. We'll just do the gens. Let him potential energy things. Hey, as long as he doesn't get caught and he uses it properly, whatever. Hey, nothing new, Keith. I do this every week. Honestly, this is less than the usual. Yep. Potentiering. Potentiering the gen. You get this 300% bonus, Juju, just from, like, everything you make in the match. You get, like, a small percentage in the little circles of whatever you're doing in the circle. It's just kind of like a little added benefit of it. It's not that much, though. Like, the big thing is the 300%. it's like if I hit a regular skill check and I'm in the circle, you get 50 for the regular good skill check, right? You get 12 for the little boost that you get. So it's not much. You get the extra 12 points for that 50. I think it's supposed to be like 20%. It's not 100% accurate though. I don't know, Tuesday we were doing math things. And you're not quite getting what you're supposed to be getting, but it's whatever. No reason to complain about it, I guess. It's the least of the problems that everybody's having with everything. Killers are broken. People are getting kicked out all the time. They're getting DC penalties from the game crashing. Like, it's whatever if it's not accurate. They're getting enough shit about the problems with the event already. We gotta take it for what it is, like everything else, you know? Nothing we can do about it. And he's gone. Oh my gosh, Lexi, where are you? You gotta be careful. I don't know where you are. I'd heal you. Okay, you're right here. Yeah, you go to a door. Lexi's gotta get out of here. Hey. Guys. Sock. Thanks. Where'd he go? He left? He blinked away? Did you have adrenaline? I thought you said you were getting your depth. Yeah, Lexi. When I saw you at the door and you were healed, I was like, she's not getting her adept. She had adrenaline. Adept or not, you know I'd still die for you. They said that they would bring it back in the future and like adjust it depending on how it went. I liked it. I found that most survivors did not like it. Everybody that came to play it with me played one match and rage quit. I only had like 2 people that were down to play it when it was out. Like, everybody, they hated it, man. I thought it was really cool, though. I liked it. Not for anyone. Just to, you know. It's DBD tracks. Somebody's gonna go out of their way to save me. I gotta try to save them. I would rather try and die than leave somebody behind that did whatever they could to try to save me, man. Like... Oh yeah, let me take this fucking perk off. The challenge has been done. It was cool. It was something different. What I think that they could do with it is 2 versus 8. Because the problem with, like, people want the 2v8, right? But there's too many variables. There's too many combinations of killer powers and add-ons and perks that would be way too overpowered. And the same thing with survivors if there was 8 of us. So the way to make it actually reasonable would be lights out, where nobody has any perks at all. That would be the best way for them to do 2v8, is with lights out. Or the same kind of system, where something is different, but nobody has any perks. But lights out would be perfect 2v8. Because all the variables that would make 2 killers or 8 survivors, like, extremely overpowered are out the window. I do think that it needs some adjustment, though, to make it just a little bit more balanced, but that would be a really cool 2v8 scenario. How else would they do it? You know, they'd have to get rid of variables. There would have to be a limitation on what you can use. Oh my gosh. That's the thing, though, Doc. They are pretty much partners now with NetEase. NetEase, their IDV that BHVR made, which is the mobile DBD before the mobile DBD, they have 2v8. So there's a very, like, high chance that we will get it eventually. They copy stuff from each other. They have since the start. They work together. We got a lot of things in DBD the last couple years that were in IDV first, and IDV was basically built by BHVR. They have the same layouts, the same, like, palettes, the same, like, perks. So I can see it happening, but they gotta be really careful with it. One thing that they love to do is have a good idea and horrible execution, so... So the way that it works in Identity 5 is that you cannot team. So their 2v8 is that 2 killers cannot chase the same survivor. You cannot, like, be within a certain range of the other killer. So there won't be any doubling up. So I guarantee you that because the same people work on fucking the same team, if we get a 2v8, it's gonna be the same. So if you really want to see, like, what a 2v8 would be like, you need to look at the NetEase 2v8, because they're up each other's ass. If they make one, they're gonna copy it from them, because that's who they work with. So yeah, I assume that 2 killers are not going to be able to team, and a Wesker isn't going to be able to throw a survivor into a Bubba chainsaw if we get 2v8. That's not how it's going to work. It would ignore the hit like it would in IDV. If you're within, like, a certain range of the other killer, it doesn't allow you to do anything. So there's an incentive to spread out. Now you can still, like, run a survivor to, like, the side that the other killer is on, but you cannot follow. So yeah, if you want the most reasonable expectations of what a 2v8 would be, you would look at that 2v8. Because BHBR has worked with them so closely for so long that it's going to be very similar to that if we do get it. You noticed right there, I noticed anyway, that the Steve was completely silent. Because he had the effect on him. So hey, it works. Feel like most people just aren't really doing that. Not a lot of people hiding in the zones. That other gen isn't done though, right? I should technically go to the other one. We should be spread out. When you're in the zone and you crouch, it takes like all of your injured sounds away. And for the killer, they get like 100% lunge bonus. See you, TJ. Or why the killer is quiet. If it's why the killer is quiet, the Tinker. When the gen is like 70% done, he has no terror radius for a limited time. Yeah, that's the benefit the survivor gets. Like if you're injured and you're in here, if you're just running through it, you're 50%, Doc said, but if you're crouched, you don't hear anything. The Steve was 100%, so. Honestly though, I wouldn't doubt that it's not buggy here and there. It's okay, like honestly, Juju, it's changed so much over the week. Morning, Edgar, how are you? Bunny in the basement. Seriously? Is it pitch black for you in the... Don't tell me. Did we, like, revert to a few years ago? When you would get hooked in the basement and the whole game would blank out and you would just float in the air? So he doesn't have NOED, huh? I don't know if you saw that Cursed Legacy bug. When Cursed Legacy came out, the basement was completely broken. It's really, really bad. That was game breaking. Are you gonna go? I'm not sure how that whipped me. There they are. Or do you mean like when he was carrying you down the stairs? I had that earlier. It's like completely pitch black from like when you get from the top of the stairs, like almost all the way down to the bottom of the stairs. It's completely blacked out. Excuse me, train. Calm down. Did he? This is the best Steve ever. 1 tally on the karma, Doc. Only like 5,000 more pallets to throw in your face. It happens, okay? He said, fuck this pellet! He pulled an anima. Oh my gosh, I gotta spend some blood points. We're getting like 300,000 every time I'm gonna go over. We'll spend some before we get in here. We gotta spend at least a little bit. Too many blood points, guys. Can't spend them fast enough today. It's crazy how many prestiges I went up already. She's about to have another one. I don't have time to be picky though. We're just gonna spend it. Never mind, I won't be picky. Just a little. Just a little biggie. I'll use her last party streamer. She's got enough. We'll get more. I mean, the event's not... I'm not gonna play too much more of the event, to be fair. I have too many other things to do. I'm gonna be so burnt out if I play it too much more, you know? Maybe, like, one other day this week. Or a couple matches here and there if I get time. Today was, like, the big money maker. This is the time I'll be putting into it. Gotta get all that DBD time out of the way one day. We did extra too. I did Tuesday too. We'll see. I'm not very motivated to hop on and play it unless somebody wants to play it. Like, I really didn't want to play it yesterday. Like, I'm playing it the whole day today. Why would I want to play it yesterday? But Lane wanted to play, so I played for a little bit. The other day I hopped on, and before, like, man, I entered the survivor lobby and my whole lobby filled up, like, instantly. And I'm like, okay. I guess I'm here for a little while then. But that was, like, my own fault. I need to learn how to, like, put my lobby back on private. But to me, it's like if somebody asks and they want somebody to play with because they don't want to play alone, it's fine. I'll play for a while. I try not to play it too much during the week. Because I don't want to be burnt out for it by the end of the week for the stream, you know? Oh, not at all, man. I've gotten like 500,000 blood points. You can get everybody in the anniversary to have offerings and farm the shit out of those matches. Like, that's a lot. But honestly, we're getting a lot right now. They adjusted it well enough. Oh my gosh, what is our luck, man? Doctor Who is done. He does not want to play anymore. Skull Merchant. I find it kind of comical that they know how much she's hated and she gets one of the skins, man. I'll tell you, every few matches I'm standing. I can't sit here for this long. I have to stand up. I get up and go to the kitchen a lot, but I can't. I don't just sit here. I would go kind of crazy. I already go kind of crazy after like 10 hours of being here. only because I end up sleep deprived. But honestly, I feel like it's less exhausting than doing like a few hours every day. Like, get all of the like social draining out of the way. One day. It's less exhausting than doing it multiple times throughout the week. That was hard. That was a lot harder for me to do like 3 or 4 hours, and then I get one day, I have a million things to do, 3 or 4 hours. I get a little break, which really isn't a break, and then I 3 or 4 hours. Like, that's exhausting. You don't have any time to do anything. And I don't have a lot of spare time. This is like the day that I have like no responsibilities, really. That's why I do it on this day. It's way easier for me. Plus, I don't need a lot of brain capacity to play Dead by Daylight anymore. I can kind of autopilot it. Honestly, when I'm not thinking about it is when I do the best. It's a little different though. Like, all the constant distraction and the multitasking, trying to make sure that I keep up with everybody and I don't miss anything, and play the game. Can only focus so much, I guess. I've gotten better at multitasking, but I still kind of suck at it. If I do play it, I'm never in a party if I play it off stream. I like to be in silence so I can pay attention to everything that I'm doing. They changed her Mori, but it's very slightly. I have the original one clipped on a short, but it's not that much different. Oh no! The marshmallow I just pulled. We needed at least one. One marshmallow for the night. Yeah, they changed it slightly from PTV, but I'd have to like look at them side by side, honestly, even though I have the one from PTV clipped. It's been a while. Locker coffee break. I couldn't remember if I had a totem or not when I was broken. I was questioning it. What is this exclamation mark on my weather? Have I not had enough snow and wind? It's okay. I won't mind a snowstorm later today. Fire in the fireplace. You just chill. I got nothing to do for the weekend but relax. No, I got a million things to do. At least it's a normal stuff. Nothing too stressful. And somebody touched the gen. Good morning, Dante. The gen. She's so far from it now. There's no pallet. I gotta use my dead hard. They're gonna pop it. Feel a little bit better. I hope so. I'm still freezing, but it's okay. It won't be for too much longer. No, you're still up? Get some rest, Dante. You've been up all night. Sorry, but the pallet's gotta go. It's either the pallet or me. Oh shit, I got a mend, huh? Fine, we'll put that over here. Hey, everybody's here. Hi, go ahead if you want. Thank you. This bunny with her fixated. I don't know what it is about people walking faster with that perk, but it's so strange to me. Still, after all this time, it's still weird to see people walking with fixated. Alright. Back to death. The gen is completely dead. Well, she realized that I touched her stuff. Oh no, where's the fang? Oh gosh, man. It's ridiculous how far that reaches. She'll be back to kick me off of here in 2 seconds. Hey, maybe she does commit all the way over here. No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah? Horrible 3 gen? gonna be here for the next hour? Oh. My dead hard. Got denied. Do the gen, do the gen, do the gen, do the gen, do the gen. There you guys go. It's not going to be that much time, but it's better than nothing. Nice try, Doc. Man. I don't know how we 3-gen'd ourselves. Too much distraction, I guess. But it sucks. Skull Merchant in a 3-gen is gonna be long. Wow, I'm surprised she walked that far away from you guys. Oh, you guys are so close. Things coming for you. Doc wanted to DC immediately, so I'm surprised she's still here at all. The 1-3-gen of the night is the Skull Merchant. Right? She's gotta be close. Man, you guys were so close to finishing it too. Fang's out of here. Hey, one good thing. Now there's 2 hooks that are not by that gen. So if Lexi goes down, she might just slug her there. That might be the way to finish it. She might be able to get up with her Unbreakable. And you guys are twins, so maybe you can mess with her a little bit. All right. Take her as far away as you can, Doc. knows, Lexi. She knows. She knows you're up. Doc has given up on life. He's like, this is not what I came here for. I know you hate it. Pretty much everybody does too. Fucking school merchant. Doc's like, absolutely not. I sacrificed myself. I want out first. Don't you leave me here with her. You said that and he's like, I'm not letting go of this gen. She's gonna pull me off. I'm honestly surprised that we saw one. You act like there isn't already like a million petitions. For the most part, people hate her. To me, yeah, it's whatever. We don't really have to see her very often. It's like the same thing with the trickster. The end of the torture. I'm not sure what they were thinking. She might give you hatch. She was walking around it over here in a circle. After all the torture, at least she let somebody out. It's not her fault that we 3-gened ourselves, you know. She spent plenty of time on the other side of the map. Like, there was a lot of time to get one of those gens done, so it is not her fault. We did that. Lexi's in love. Hey, it's the same thing what I say about I don't like tricksters, but if you have fun, you deserve to have fun too, you know? If that's the killer that they enjoy, they deserve to have fun just like everybody else. It's not our business. Ah, You're just not meant to understand. Just like I don't understand why people like Trickster. It doesn't really matter. Like, if they have fun, go for it, man. Who cares what anybody else says? Play what you want to play, the way you want to play it. And if somebody has a problem with it, that's their problem. You know? As long as you're enjoying yourself. Don't worry about what other people think. As long as you're not being a dick, I guess. Treating people badly. But that 10,000% was our own fault for 3-genning ourselves. It's not like she watched a 3-gen. It's not like she camped a 3-gen. It just happened that way. She was on the other side of the map with us multiple times. Just turned out that way. She got lucky and we 3-genned ourselves. Hey, but she was nice enough to let somebody out at the end too. Shouldn't have to. Maybe they don't even like playing her. Maybe they just like looking at her ass or something. You know, you never know. There's something about Victor, right? That kind of like adds a little zhuzh to the match. I think that it's fun when you get to play against the twins. But yeah, they're kill switch still. Broken! But playing against Victor can be very fun. The noises he makes and the way that he like chases you around, it makes me laugh. And oh my gosh, like the trick shots that people can make with them are pretty nuts. It can be very fun to play against the twins. Honestly, most of the killers are fun to play against. It's kind of preference though, you know? Like, what do you like? Right? I love him. We'll get them back someday. Someday they won't be kill switched anymore. Honestly, there's so much shit broken. That's probably why things aren't kill switched right now. Like, we shouldn't have invisible demogorgons and invisible dredges running around, but we do. It's because they got way too many things to deal with right now. Any other day, if Demogorgon was invisible, he'd get kill switched. Same thing with Dredge being invisible, he'd get kill switched. But they have so much shit going wrong right now, they don't even know how to manage it all. Oh, that's right, yeah. But that's a Hawkins thing. That's something that they have to fix with Hawkins specifically. Like, to have a pig box inside of the locker so that they can't get their helmet off is so broken, man. That kind of thing happening, it should be kill switched. Like, that is game fucking breaking. That's horrible. There's multiple game breaking things with Hawkins right now, and they don't give a fuck.
Oh.
And it's been like that for a while. What was it, like 2 or 3 weeks ago that we had the dredge that was stuck up in the air because of the collision with the hook under the vault. And then Doc has a match where the locker's there and the pig box is inside of the locker and the survivor couldn't get the helmet off or go in the locker. Like, come on, man. That kind of stuff needs, like, immediate attention. Somebody needs to be on that shit. They have a big enough team, man. That should be kill switched. They need to fix Hawkins. Like, that's messed up. The little shit can be discouraging, but it's not, like, totally annihilating your experience. What's going on in there? I've seen some shit. Shiny things. What is this one? Okay. As long as it's not haunted ground. I'm scared I'm gonna step in a trap. Trapper is the killer of the day, man. We've had so many trappers. We got the new killer twice. No piggies, no bubbas, no billies, no oni, man. We're hitting that point. We're stopping soon. My brain's only like functioning halfway. It's time to step away from the Dead by Daylight for the week. We'll do a little more though. I got a little bit of extra sleep yesterday. Crazy. The whole 5 hours. That sound still though, man. Oh! What made me think I would clear it? Yeah, tell him. Get out of here. I would have been so sad if they dropped that ballot before I could. Honestly, I wanted to get up and hit him with it. It just didn't work out that way. This match flew. It's not over yet, though. I don't know where you guys were. Coming. He'll follow me? No. Shit, I just realized I haven't been hooked yet. I was so scared of a trap. I'm a little worried he's got no ed. I would love to have my dead hard. Damn. That's a lot of regression. Oh, you got time, though. Right now, he's at Shack. He's still over here with me. He's getting a trap. Getting another trap. Putting traps down. He's making his way over there. Slowly but surely. Is she? That's okay. Maybe she'll come back later. She was here. Alright, real life things. Her phone rang, somebody's at the door. Shit happens. She kind of went out of her way to try to save me, so let her be AFK. Watch her come back right when we need her. Oh shit, no, she's gonna die, huh? Since she's not here to hit her skill checks. Yeah, everybody's there. Back to the gen. I'm still terrified that I'm gonna step in a trap. Why? Why so many trappers today that have to make me question everything I'm doing? There's one in the middle, one right there. I almost feel like I shouldn't finish this one yet. I feel like we're gonna 3-gen ourselves again. We're in the 3-genning ourselves zone after that slow merchant. He's over here with me right now. I'm coming. Oh, Doc's got you. We can just leave Hattie there until we see her recover. I know there's one in the middle and one next to it, but where's that 3rd-gen? Because these other two over here are done. Well, I will go right to the other one, but for some reason, I feel like that was the wrong thing to do there. You guys are pushing that one so hard, though. I was trying to finish it, but it is. So we do kind of have a 3-gen here. It's not too horrible, but it kind of is, too. Lexi's on that one, though. I'll sit on this one for right now. She's gonna have to take off in a second. No! Lexi! Lexi's out of here. She's free. It's the air's fault. Oh my god! Well, finally stepped in one. I knew it was gonna happen. Unfortunately, Hattie's been AFK for almost the whole match now. We can't really do too much. These gens are so close. Bye, Doc. Oh yeah? I'm gonna leave you there? Did you bring a Mori? You didn't. I guess he's just saving you for last. He had to make sure Hattie was still there before he killed you. Doesn't want to take any chances. Crawl away! Maybe you'll have a repeat of that match, that clip from that match you sent me, and the hatch just like spawns right underneath you. Doc's out of here. It's never gonna catch ya. Oh my god. Oh, yes! Nice, I'm so glad you made it out. Crazy. Last second, he was almost there. Well, hey, at least you got out. We gotta not 3-gen ourselves, though. The timing, though, man. He was right there. I'm gonna have to switch her. She doesn't have any good offerings left, but dump as much as I can into her real quick. Honestly, that's the best kind of escape, though. Tension's high. He's right there. Are you gonna make it? If he wasn't 1 second behind you, he would have just stepped on it in your face, you know? Such a good escape. Come on, come on. I don't want to use my anniversary thing if I don't have enough room for the points. Gotta spend them faster. Oh, the offering. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Honestly, you shouldn't have told me that. Don't tell anybody that. Just pretend that you didn't know. It takes it to another level. Is that why you were pointing? Were you telling him, hey, listen, the hatch is about to spawn right there. Be careful. Watch what you do. You better not knock me down. I'm gonna fall right in it. Yeah, I don't know why you're so impressed with yourself for pointing. But hey, if it makes you happy. To me, the cool part was you fell on the hatch. Hey, sometimes it's just perfect timing. Honestly, I had no idea that you knew the hatch was going to be there. I thought it just happened. Like it just appeared. Which would have been way cooler. Are we done? Are we done with the snow for the day? Oh my gosh, it's gonna get even colder. It's not gonna snow though. It's gonna rain on Wednesday. It says it's not gonna snow. I'll believe it when it doesn't happen. Hey, we finally got the new map. I mean, you've only been playing Survivor Side a short time now. I'm sure you'll do it plenty of other times. Oh my god, you scared the fucking shit out of me, Felix. Jeez. Terrifying. This Felix scared me more than any killer has scared me in a long ass time. It's the jump scare of 2024 right there so far. Jeez. How you doing there, dog? No? Yes? I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to get healed, that's fine by me. You can do whatever you want to do. You want to watch the movie? We just did all this work. Okay, let's go. I just wanted to watch it for a second because somebody asked me about it and I didn't have a clip to show them, so they wanted to see it. Now they can see it. It's not like it's anything too fancy, it's whatever. Nice little touch. I like the pallet by the pinball machines the most. It was a nice surprise the first time that I slammed the pallet on a killer and all the little sounds went off. I'm gonna eat this totem real quick. I think we should leave this one. Or not. He might be coming back for it now. Gosh, that window, like, heavily muffled the sounds. Any blood basins over here? Probably not. Come here, or did somebody put a map offering? I wonder, because this is the only time that we've gotten this map for the entire stream. Nope, I guess we just got lucky. Doc's in the basement. I'm surprised. Oh, come on. It's fine, no. I can hang out with this guy. Quality time. He's doing a little dance for me. Or he's got some serious issues. Thank you, sir. Hi. No, I was like, did I just see that right? Is somebody standing there? I'm sorry, Lexi. Man, I feel like I gotta go out of my way to find every totem because everybody's had fucking no it. basement, of course. And the one thing I like about this map is that there's always an exit by the movie theater and always an exit by the courtyard. Hey, Lexi's got adrenaline, so... Where did Felix go? Into the movie theater. Honestly, he wasted too much time camping in the basement, man. I'm still shivering. Fucking cold the whole night. He nearly filled your bar. I thought he might have, but I didn't want to take a chance. He had a plan, okay? He was trying his best to execute it. Oh my gosh, I cannot spend the blood points fast enough, man. I'll go over again if I don't spend some. Ah! I don't know. I think we should call this one the last one, guys. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Zay? How's work? Yeah, it's cool. This is my last one. We'll stop right before we hit 12. I don't want to push it too much. I'm cold. I need to eat my breakfast. And then go to sleep. Because it's noon and I'm probably only going to get like a couple hours before I have to get up, so. Yeah, hopefully it's a good one. You should have known already. DBD name. He was the best, Felix. Mostly because he jump scared the shit out of me right at the start. Like, he literally made my fucking heart jump. I had no idea he was behind the counter. I went to go check if there was a totem, and then the, like, explosion sound of the blood basin. He actually jump scared me. Like, true fear for 2 seconds. Doesn't happen that often like that. Is there a reason why there's a bunch of banging in my hallway? It's the last one, guys. Something's going on out there. Ooh, Maury. I don't know if I got one today. You're getting that, Maury? We'll see. I should have stayed and got the one from the ghost face earlier. Right? Lexi got all the Maurice today. Yeah, I ended up leaving. It was a crazy sweaty match too, but Lexi pulled the meme out of him. We actually finally had the setup for the clock tower for Midwich. It's been forever since we got it open at the end. I'm pretty sure that my son is like changing the litter in the litter boxes, and that's what the banging is. It sounds like he's like he's in my room, so hopefully he doesn't accidentally kick my cord or something and knock out my internet on the last match. I might cry. Oh, is it? Is it a race? Hi. I felt bad. They tried to say hi to me and I just walked away. Didn't even look at them. Redemption. I thought about it too. I walked by and they were being all like friendly and I just ignored them. And I thought, gosh, that was rude of me. I can't help it, okay? I'm distracted. Been here too long. Do we have a music room? Maybe we get to set up again. Yeah? Good. I'm glad it was you and not me. Honestly, I don't mind the deadlock anymore. Oh, we did not get a music room, Jen. Sadly. For us. Whoa, look at you go. Where do you think you're going with your background player, dog? Don't worry, we didn't see that. We'll just pretend we didn't see it. He was a little slow. He got stuck. Let's not mess with them. It's not gonna work out. Me? Okay, me. Let's go then. Oh my gosh, perfect timing too. My computer reset itself, so I can't see my chat at the end of the stream. That's wonderful. It's full of campers. Here, hold on, I gotta fix my stuff. I saw that, but that's all I saw. At least this only happened one other time today. It's a sign. I can't get my chat back and hit skill checks at the same time. I can't do it. I don't really play shooters, say. Just like Apex, which is like a baby shooter. I mean, I guess there's some, but they're not, I don't know, more hardcore, I guess, than Call of Duty. I liked Hell Let Loose, which is like kind of insane. It was so hard, like in comparison to like anything else that I ever played shooter-wise. It took me a while to get used to it. The matches are so long. Coming, bunny. Shit, man, come on. I hate Overwatch. I hated it so much. It was so stupid. I'm sorry. If you like it, you like it. I hate fucking Overwatch. It's so boring. I hate the capture the fucking zone and sit on the object and lead it for 2 hours in one direction shit, man. I can't with that. Oh, Mori! That's right, first Mori of the day. We just get spanked a little. I forgot about the Mori. Since my chat and everything disappeared. My mind was elsewhere. Hey, at least we got one today. It wasn't the best Mori of the day, but it's the only one I got, so I'll take it. I should have got one of the Ghostface ones earlier, man. I missed out. Alright, let's not watch that. Lexi. Yes, he did, and now I'm being violated. She covered me in blood. I only played one season of Fortnite, and it was with a friend of mine because he didn't want to play it alone. It was a while ago, though. It was the one with the Lara Croft stuff, and I did every single thing on that battle pass. And then I never went back, but I played the whole season with him, and then he was over it. He didn't want to play it anymore. Hey! She's getting used to it again. See? She just had to warm up to it. She hasn't used it in a while. She got the dead hard back down. But I don't know. I'm super competitive, and I only really like to do rank with Apex. I I worked hard to get my stats. I worked hard to get my diamond trail from like the OG seasons. I never sweat so hard. But I am too competitive. I can't deal with being too casual with it. I find myself getting frustrated when my teammates go down because they do something dumb. It just puts me in a mood after a while. I can only be so casual with it. So I tend not to play it. It like makes me really sweaty. I go from like being chill warming up to like sweatier and sweatier until I just have to stop playing it for the day. That's why I don't play it that much anymore. It's like that, man. I don't want to play it unless I'm playing rank, because I don't like to play pubs because people just DC like the first time they go down. I like the satisfaction of a sweaty rank match. Honestly, I'm not that casual in most things that I play. DBD, I used to be super sweaty too. The first couple years that I played this, I was so sweaty. Over the years, I got more and more casual. You know, I played too much of it now. There's always so many issues with it that at some point you just can't be mad anymore. Damn, I'm the only one that got a Mori? Well, I feel lucky then. Oh my gosh, we got so many blood points today though, guys. It's ridiculous. This is one of the only casual games that I play now. Like, everything I play sweaty. Or I have to get the best of it. Like, I take things way too seriously. I'm such a nerd when it comes to a lot of my games. It's like I cannot play Rebirth without getting the high score and everything, 100%ing everything, and leaving it with the platinum. I will not put it down until I have everything. But yeah. That's why I don't play too much Apex. I played a little bit of it yesterday, and man, after like an hour, I was already getting sweaty. I had to leave. Yeah, I hope everybody had fun. It was nice. We got a lot of blood points. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I don't know when we will do the second part of Alone in the Dark. Tuesday or Thursday, I guess. Whichever day I have time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that too. I was so sweaty in Mortal Kombat rank. I literally have a notebook with like all of the combos that I made for Melina that I fucked everybody up with in rank. Another one that I could not be casual in. I had to be the best I could be, you know? Can only play so much of that stuff. I don't want to be like super sweaty. But yeah, it was fun, guys. I don't know. Maybe we'll get higher blood point bonus by the end of the week. Is it still going to be here? I think it's going to be gone before I stream it again. But if you guys see me on and you want to join, I'll have my lobby open. You're welcome to join or invite me or whatever. But I don't know how much I'll be here. But yeah, it was fun. See you next time, guys. Bye.